Yeah! Y'all's comments are hilarious.
Okay.
Lionel.
I had to showcase. Lionel. Wow. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Hold on. I got a missing light. Hold on.
You got missing light? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? You got missing light? What's going on? Hey, I want to say in my defense, life keeps lifing.
All right.
Life keeps lifing. Sis said she was going to be
that light
late.
on.
So, but sis was going to be late, y'all.
Yes.
So life keeps like, I was here, but sis says he's going to be late. I'm not going to name any names, but somebody said, you were late because you were getting your beard ready.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So I'm not going to name any names. So we'll keep
you ain't
that
gonna name no
announced.
names.
Yeah. So, but that was not me, everyone. It was not me. All right.
Nope, it was me.
So, Lionel,
I got wifely obligations I gotta handle prior to. So it is what it is.
We already know it was a woman for the reason you were late.
There you go. I got wifely duties, wifely responsibilities. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sis, you good? Sis, you good?
I'm good. How are you?
I am feeling okay.
You feeling good? Okay. You said okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm great. I'm good. I've been looking forward for this time with you dear people.
See, he ready.
I'm ready. I don't know if everybody else is ready for us, but I'm ready. You know what I mean? I'm ready. Ready to go. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hello. Art, can you hear us really well? Can you see us? We're cammed up. You see my beautiful sis over here? And you see my ugly country mug?
Come on now. Whatever. That's Black Hulk. That's Black Hulk.
Yeah, so we are the Tap In Podcast. I am your host, SBK.
And I am your host. It's just ETV. It is I, it is me, it is she. It's just E from It's Just ETV.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Thank you for tuning in to the dynamic duo of the YouTube streets. We are the very best dynamic duo on these streets. And I'm just going to go on a limb and say we are the very best podcast out here on these YouTube streets. We're the best tag team duo on these streets. We are just the very best. So we're going to bring it to you raw. You dig? We're going to bring it to you raw.
Bring it raw.
Bring it raw and uncut.
I hope the chat has saluted each other up. I hope y'all been courteous to everybody in the chat. Y'all salute each other up. But we going to salute y'all as well.
Yeah, I'm going to salute you as well. Hold on.
You got a white cup. What you got in the white cup?
I got my drink.
That's styrofoam. That's styrofoam.
I got my drink in my cup. I am sipping on. I'm different today, sis. I'm sipping on some Jack Daniels.
Just some straight Jack.
It's got
apple?
It's apple, and so I'm sipping on that, and that's what I'm doing. I'm sipping on that, and I'm feeling really good. You know what I mean? After a long day of work and on the grind, like everyday people should.
Should be.
Yeah, should be. You come to a podcast like this when you talk about grown folks stuff. I I'm ready.
Grown
I'm
folk
ready.
stuff.
You want me to go ahead
Okay,
and
y'all missed it. Y'all missed it last week. We played a game, Hella Awkward. And it was fun. We had some fun with Hella Awkward. So
you want to
hopefully,
do that again, or
we gonna see if we can, I got it queued up if we need
you
be.
got it queued up if we need it? Okay.
If need be. I got you.
We got a
But
bunch of stuff.
I'm following suit with you. I got Apple. This is a Apple Stella Rose apple.
Stella Rose apple.
Stella Rose apple.
Wow.
So we didn't talk about this, and we both got Apple.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It does. That happens a lot. I want to say shout out to my boy Jimbo. Shout out to my boy Samoan Gorilla.
Hey.
They both suggested that they hit me up in the back chat, and I talk to them almost on a daily. They hit me up on the back chat with a particular wine that I could not find. So more Gorilla, if you in the chat, I still can't find it. I went to a very popular store here in the country and cannot find it. But the stores that you suggested that I go, I didn't go there. But they won't be getting any free advertisements unless they pay us. So if you pay us, if you want to be advertised. So,
okay.
so anyway, let me salute the chat right quick.
Salute the chat.
Thriving Glow Joe. There's Bestie. Hey, Joe.
Hey, sis.
How you doing? I got my little bro Lionel Suggs in the building. Hey, tremendous job that you did on the show last week. I interviewed Lionel last week on my show, on my channel.
Week after. No, it was last week.
It was last week.
It was. You're right. You're right.
And you guys go check it out. If you're a mod, you can put the link in the chat. Go check out my bro, man. He was cooking. I'm proud of him. He doesn't know this, but I've been discussing about doing a part 2, Lionel. Part 2, Lionel. Part 2. Are you ready? Part 2, Lionel. Part 2. Let me.
You know he ready.
But it was so successful, man. I'm so proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go sub up to my little bro Lionel Suggs, and y'all go check out his story. He's got a story to tell, and
yes, he does.
And he tells it on my channel. So y'all go and check him out. Y'all go sub to my boy. He's a very talented artist, very talented all the way around, very intelligent writer, the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? So Joe, if somebody put his links in the chat, man, so we can go and support my little brother. So great job on that interview, man. We got Joe Brittany is back. Who is Joe Brittany? Joe Brittany, what's going on, Joe Brittany? Joe Brittany, how you doing?
How you doing?
We have the lovely Gisela in the chat.
Hey, Gisela.
Gisela, hi, love. How you doing? We got the lovely Lucy. Lucy is in the chat.
We ain't seen Lucy in a minute.
Lucy, how you doing, love?
How you doing?
How you doing? And we got Ms. Nat in the chat.
Hey, Ms. Nat.
How you doing?
Love.
We got the beautiful Tamika McCullough in the chat. Hey,
Tamika. Hey, love.
2 Cent Gorilla. What's up, little bro? What's up?
Gorilla in the building.
He in the building. What's up?
2 cents you calls it.
2 cents you calls it. Y'all go sub up to my bro, Samoan Gorilla. 2 cents. This 2 Cent Gorilla.
2 cent.
2 cent. He's 2 cents. 2 cents.
He got to put his 2 cents in.
Got to put his 2 cents in. Yeah, bro. Those stores that you suggested, I did not go, but I got you on the next go around. You know what I'm saying? I got you on the next go around. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So, but anyways, sis, how's your week? How you feeling?
I'm not sick, so
you're not sick.
Today,
how you feeling?
Today is a good day
because I keep, when you were sick, you sounded horrible. I'm just saying. You sounded horrible.
That's all
On
right. The
top,
show must go on. Horrible and
some
all.
some of y'all could not tell, but I tell. So she, ladies and gentlemen, she I'm just gonna keep saying this. She cussed me out while she was sick. She said I was full of Negroism,
Shit.
and
Said you
she
full of
said
shit.
I've been told I was full of that before, you know what I mean? But it's all good.
Yep. Yep.
But she's back. She's back.
I'm back. I'm
She's
back.
So this is free. Yeah. I'm full of ish.
Ish.
So I want to give a shout out to Disrupt and Discuss. You guys, that was a great interview by the old dude from up north.
Coach T.
Coach T. Yeah, that was a great interview.
Thank you. That's part 1. We got part 2 coming.
Also, so y'all interviewing them again?
We got a 2-parter. It lasted that long, our conversation. So I just cut it up into 2 parts.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
So it's a 2-parter.
I got you. Okay, I got you.
Yes.
I got you.
Yes.
Yeah, he was spot on some stuff, man, and on a lot of stuff. You guys, especially I'm very impressed by your co-host. She knows her stuff, bro. She knows her fitness stuff. You do too, but it's always good to talk to females and listen to females that are just spot on when it comes to fitness and all that, man. So y'all
that was her trainer.
That was her trainer. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that was her trainer. I almost trained with him, but I ended up going in a different direction. But he's a cool cat, and his wife has her own yoga studio in San Francisco, and she's like very, very popular. She does amazing work. What? They say, yeah, when she wakes up, she's on fire. Shut up, Lido. Be quiet.
My God, he's so crazy.
You just be full of it. Okay, he a mess. He is a mess, man. A whole mess.
But y'all go subscribe to Disrupt and Discuss, man. Y'all go check them out. Their podcast, man. That was a great podcast.
Thank you. My first interview for Disrupt and Discuss. Well, here.
I know you don't like it.
Period.
I know you don't like interviewing, but you guys do a wonderful job. You know what I'm saying? You do a great job. You know what I mean?
I hate to interview.
Yeah, I know. But it's still a wonderful job. Yeah.
And I was sick as I don't know what for that interview.
Really?
That's the day I was stomach churning. Just yes, I turned it on for that interview. Okay. And after we got off that interview, I went and down some medication and jumped right back into bed immediately. Well, immediately.
You sounded horrible because while you were cussing me and saying I was full of shit and saying I was full of Negroism.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
ADR. There's your Bay Area, baby.
My Bay Area, baby. DR in the building. Hooray. What did he say?
Anyway,
I always got something to say. He said he really asked if there are multiple levels to the hood on the show. Yes. My hood, where I come from, it ain't multiple levels. Either you in the hood or you middle income, and then you got something. Ain't no levels to the hood. The hood is the hood where I'm from. I didn't know they had levels to the hood. Okay.
So there's levels to this ish.
There's levels to this. So yeah, it's like either you in the hood or you ain't in the hood. Ain't no level to it. Ain't no nice hood. Oh, that's a nice hood. It's got a little grass patch. That's a nice hood. No.
Hey,
they ain't got too many dope dealers running around the streets. So this a better hood.
Since when I first met you, I thought I was like, man, who who is this lady up here talking real nice? Found out, you were saying you were married, and she talks like she got some sense. I would have never thought you had hood in you.
Yes.
Until one day, hold on, y'all. One day, online, sis said to me and some other folks, she said, one thing I am not. I want y'all to first understand something about me. I am not about fuck shit.
I said I don't do fuck shit.
Right.
I don't do it.
Whoa. I was like, whoa. And it got quiet, y'all. It got quiet. And I think the ninjas that were listening, they was like, oh, what we got ourselves into.
DR said, purr. Yes. Purr. I don't do it. Under no circumstance.
And that day right there, y'all, that's when I knew that It's Just ETV had an edge. We won't talk about, I asked bro later on about, hiding with baseball bats and stuff like that. We'll talk about that later. I asked him.
We ain't never telling that one. Not on the internet. Hell no. Not on the internet.
Next time I feel like, hey, bro, you got to bring that story out.
He ain't never.
He said, did you tell him about it? I was like, whoa.
Yeah. I was known for that one.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But anyway, y'all.
We got a nice little, theme for y'all tonight.
Yes, Lord. The title. You ready to get into this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You ready to get into all this?
All right.
The title of our show is Too Many Options. Too little love. The struggles of modern dating. Let me read that again. Let me read that again. Too many options.
Too many options.
Love.
Okay.
The struggles of modern dating. So
it's a struggle.
The struggle. Since we talked about our definition, behind the scenes, we prep for our shows. We try to work hard for y'all out there for these shows, whatever. And we talked about modern dating, modern relationships, modern, everything. You know what I mean? So you asked, the question was asked while we were producing this, the definition of modern dating, modern relationships. So I want I don't give my opinion.
He said I give mine.
But I want your analysis of it because I like your professional analysis of it. So I would like. So
was it professional?
Well, yeah. Well, it was better than mine because I had a couple cuss words, couple choice words. Calling some. I get trapped sometimes. But
okay.
But it was better than mine. But you gotta. But I want your analysis and your definition and your input on that before I give mine.
Before you give yours, to me, it's just more. It's a contemporary type of, relationship. It's totally different from. Well, yeah, it is. It's totally different from traditional. Meaning, there's so much. How can I say it? There's so many options. There's so many different aspects of dating. What did he say? What
up? Elder Michael Cooks
in the building.
Hey sis, did you get my picture on that? He had a service or whatever, and this fool dressed me to speak or whatever. You know what I mean?
Why you got him speaking up there? You had him like what is it, Gino Jenkins, Gino Jennings. You got him up there like Gino Jennings.
Yeah, man.
Pull up Psalms 91, verse 1. Matthew 24, What is that?
That fool drafted me. I'm like, and then I want to say shout out to my bro Buffalo Booch. They live streamed on Sunday, and I did not know that whenever they were, he got up to speak, and then they were what she said, because of your last live, he knew you need. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But so they put the camera on my gorilla looking, you know what I'm saying?
Black Hulk, Black Superman.
So I sent the pictures to several people, you know what I mean, around my circle, and I sent it to Sis. I said, look at that boy's traps in that sports coat.
Okay.
So anyway,
like,
yeah, man. I won't say I'm proud of my little bro, but anyways, but yeah, he's in the building. And by the way, all you haters out there that are watching in the bushes, peace, love, and hair grease to y'all too. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
I know y'all watching.
Hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the like button. It's free, bro. It's free.
See what they say? Yeah, like, comment, subscribe. It's free.
Already. So anyways, so back to your explanation, says I'm sorry. I had to
Oh no, you good.
But go ahead.
For me, these modern relationships are, the structure is different. So the dating structure is different, relationship is different, meaning sometimes it's open, sometimes it's, it can involve, various people. There's fluidity and, in the verticalism of it all. You know what I'm saying? It's the technology, there's apps, to me, it's like, it's almost like dating in a microwave. There's really no time to get to know people, even though you should, but it's like, you see somebody, they look good, they send you a eggplant, you send them some strawberries and some cherries, and then next thing y'all know, y'all meeting for a quick minute. Next thing y'all know, y'all hopping into bed. Then, they say one thing or do some type of body movement or change their hair or some type of natural something that comes out of their body and you gone. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, no, this ain't for me. Oh, they done effed up. I got to go. That's modern relationships to me. That's how I define it. That's how I define it.
What you're saying is, essentially, folks.
Wait, Gisela said they trash, and DR is cracking up.
Cracking up.
That's how I look at it.
So what you're saying is, a part of the modern dating scene, the modern relationship scene, these folks are looking for any reason to just split whenever the tough gets going. When the going gets tough, the tough gets
going. Right. Right. It's the weirdest thing to me. There's no like, can we talk? There's no like, is this something we could work on? No. I'm gone. You ghosted. That's
gotcha. Okay. You guys feel my boy says interesting.
Yeah. I know you would say it. You're not wrong.
Oh yeah. Giza says split share. They just don't know what work, commitment, communication, and loyalty is.
Nothing.
Well, let me give my 2 cents. Wink, wink, wink to my little bro.
Wink.
Let me give my 2 cents on this. I'm just gonna try to be brief. I'm gonna try.
Don't try to be brief.
Modern dating these days, modern relationships, whatever you want to call it, modern marriage, modern relationships, modern dating. Yes, Gisela, it is trash, but it all boils down to selfishness. You know what I'm saying?
Selfishness.
There is no selfishness. Yeah. there is no kind of when you I don't even know why you call it dating, because when you're dating, that's the process of you trying to know someone, trying to know a person's likes, dislikes, uh, how to please them, how to make them smile, how to whatever. And so in modern relationships in this modern age, just because this modern age, my take on it is just people are just selfish, and there's no getting the time to know someone. All of that is out the window. All right. Uh, Treating a lady like a lady, and that's all out the window. Treating a man like a gentleman, or respecting a man who is a gentleman, all of that is out the window. All right.
Mhm.
All the chivalry and all that stuff that you read, and all of that ish is out the window, bro. When it comes to this modern age, all of that is out the window. Respecting a man who works hard, trying to make a decent living, trying to take care of himself, his family, just trying to be, all of that is out the window. Same thing for a woman. All of that is out the window. It's all about what you can do for me. You know what I'm saying? That is what modern dating, modern relationships, modern marriage, all of that is entailed in selfishness. Okay?
Right.
What you can do for me. That is my
Right.
on that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And so, I've always said this, but the bums are winning, man. The bums are winning these days. You know what I mean? I hear a lot of talk on YouTube and in real life. I hear a lot of talk. I hear all of this. And what gets me is that you hear a lot of good talk coming from people that you would think have a lot of insight on life. They have a lot of insight on what you should be. And this insight and this information is coming from older people. You know what I mean? And these people are saying all the right things, but yet and still they support and do another. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the problem with this day and age. This is the problem with this modern age of dating and modern age of just being a decent human being. You know what I'm saying? So the bums are winning. You know what I mean? How many times do you turn on the television and you know that a dude has 1,000 children on the side, yet and still the females just think that he is just all that and a bag of chips? How many times? You know what I mean? Some ain't
We
right.
had this conversation. We did have this conversation. We did have this conversation.
Go ahead.
And I said that because you said the bums are winning, but what are they winning? The women that the bums, the quote unquote bums are with, are women who are on government assistance, the women who have low self-esteem, the women who are pretty much traumatized or have some type of issue. So are they really winning? I said the modern woman, to me, more so was the woman that, educated, highly educated, got all these damn degrees, making, close to six figures, if not six figures. Those are the ones that want the men to take them out. Like Lionel was saying, they want roses. They want the 5-star restaurants. They want the trips, the women that's getting pregnated all day, every year they pregnant. They ain't getting that. They have the bums. You know what I'm saying?
They do.
Do you really want the ones that have the bums? Do you want the bride that has the bums?
But hold on. I agree with you, sis. Everything that you're saying, I agree with. But the broads that's with the bums are the ones that are out here championing about where are the men at? Where are the good men at? You know what I mean? I need a man to blah, 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 blah. Where are the good men at? Where's the hardworking men at?
So what? But they got 50 million kids and they need to shut the heck up.
But you know what? Those right there, yeah, they need to shut the you know what up.
Yeah, those ones that's yelling, be like, where's your job? Where do you work? Walmart? Okay. How many kids you got? 7? Okay. How many baby daddies? 6? Okay.
But sis, I'm gonna go a little bit deeper. I'm gonna go here deeper than that. It's the broads that are, I've seen broads with good jobs, bopped up, nails, pretty face, well-to-do with bums. I mean, you know, the broads with the, you know, the kids stashed everywhere in the house or whatever. We know what they're about. You know what I mean? But I'm talking about the females that are out here getting it, grinding.
So then you're talking about the one that's getting it, grinding, but she also has low self-esteem that she keeps messing with bums. That's what you're talking about?
Well, you just hit it. That's what it is.
So that's who you want? Just because she look good and she make money?
No, I'm not saying I want.
But she got low self-esteem.
You preaching to my choir, sister.
She got low self-esteem. Money can't change that.
I got a clip that I want to play you. I want to say shout out to Urban, shout out to Lionel, shout out to Samoa Gorilla, and shout out to It's Just TV. I want to shout out to all of y'all.
Wait a minute, Urban in the building. What do you?
What's up, Urban? What's up, bro?
He said, buzzed as hell. Captain America out. I'm buzzed as hell watching Captain America with Mrs. Urban. Salute to Mrs. Urban.
Salute to Miss Urban. Urban, I'm trying to get my daughter to go out and watch that movie.
It's out.
Yeah, that's been out. That's been out.
I don't be watching TV. I don't watch commercials.
I'm trying to get my daughter to go out and watch that, but she wants to watch all the hood stuff or whatever. That she watched that movie with I forget 30 days or some whatever. What is this?
Sorry.
She wants to watch
what Samoa Gorilla said.
What he said? What he say?
He said be wanting 5-course meals. No, he said be wanting 5-course meals, but we'll bust it open for Chick-fil-A gift card.
Damn.
But again, y'all be dealing with them. That ain't true. That ain't true every day. I would beg to differ that that's not a modern woman. That's a modern woman. She's trying to portray one because that's what she see, but she ain't.
I want to share something with you. Sis, I found out that you were following this young lady and I started following her and she is very interesting. And I'm going to play this.
Okay.
Share the screen. Well, share the screen. And where are we at? Hold on. We're going to share a screen on this here. And here we go.
Black women have the support of a massive group
that
participate in ratchet behavior and ratchet thinking. Now, white, Asian, and Hispanic, they got ratchet people, but you had to go away from the group to do that. They don't house you. They don't nurture that. The Black community, the massive group accepts it and nurtures it. It's totally backwards. Rather than sending the ratchets away, the massive Black groups bring the ratchets. There's a safe space for them. When they're confronted, you look like the minority because you are the minority that confronts that culture, and they're the majority. This is the only group, this is the culture where the ratchets has the power socially, the nerds, the high value minded people. When I'm talking about high values, I'm talking about pro-social values, generosity, respect, honor, faithfulness, kindness. I'm talking about community. High values your way of being. The people like us, we in the Black community are the rejects. In other groups, the ratchets are the rejects. In other groups, that's for entertainment for them. They go home doing the right thing. The smart people are elevated because they know you're the key to our progress. In our group, the smart ones are rejected and they think you trying to oppress them. It's interesting. You so backwards. You think we trying to oppress you. We trying to free you. Black women have the support.
She ain't lying.
So
She's not lying.
So she's not lying, sis.
No, that's our culture. Our culture is that way. It's the same with, I mean, we glorify street culture. We glorify gang banging. We lift up people like that. The underdog, we like to call it. The ones that, because society, white society done, threw us away, so we glorify that. So, I mean, she's not lying. Ain't no lies told.
Here's what I like about her. She's talking about, you looked at it, you're talking about the glorifying gang banging and all that type of stuff. But there's also another side to that, sis. When you're on social media, you see a lot of messy stuff. You see a lot of women that are being, messy and so forth, so on, or whatever. You see a lot of men that are not being men. You know what I'm saying? That's ratchet too. You know what I'm saying? All of that is ratchet too. You know what I mean? So when you conduct yourself a certain way, I look at a lady the way, I'm just speaking for myself. I look at a lady.
Chat is lit.
It is lit like a mofo.
We're going to have to go back and answer a lot of this.
We're going to go back.
God.
It is lit. I'm going to go back. We're going to go back and look at the star message after I get done. It is lit for real. When you look at a lot of ratchet behavior, I look at behavior. Whenever I'm looking at a lady or whatever, I look at behavior. I look at the way a lady talks, how a lady conducts herself, puts her words together and makes you hang on every word. You know what I mean? A lot of ladies, not all, I'm just saying a lot that I see on social media. They say one thing and then do another. Okay. They say one thing and then promote ratchetness. Okay. And that, my friend, is something that I do not respect. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the reason why I know you didn't know I was going to say this, but I'm saying this. That's the reason why I respect you a lot, because not only off of YouTube, off of social media, you conduct yourself like a lady. And bro, you know what I'm saying? He's, y'all have a relationship that people should model themselves after. You know what I mean? I've said that time and time again. I know you say you're not perfect, but what I'm saying is that type of relationship that you guys have is not what you see on an everyday basis. All right. And so that's that. Go ahead.
But people don't want to work for that, though. I mean, you would have to know our beginnings, our origins, to understand where we are now. We were both Build-A-Bears. That's what I like to call each other. We were both Build-A-Bears. Y'all don't want Build-A-Bears no more. Y'all want the bear already built, perfectly, in shape, got things together. And heaven forbid, the bear gets sick, the bear get hurt, the bear loses its income, then, the thing goes awry. Y'all don't want to work for nothing. Y'all don't want to commit to nothing. Y'all don't understand that sometimes there's some struggles, there's some ups and some downs. And, like I said, our story has ups and downs, but we were Build-A-Bears, but we knew who we were. We knew what we could get to, and we plotted our course for it.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but I always say the first 2 years of our marriage, I was like, what the hell did I sign up for? But a lot of people run after a year. A lot of people run after 6 months. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Oh, I ain't got time for this. Nope. I'm gone. But it is what it is. You gotta anything that's worth having is a true statement. Does take work.
I
Takes
got
work. You
you.
know what I'm saying?
You want to look at these star messages? Go ahead.
Yes.
It's lit up in it. It's lit up in here.
It's lit. Where'd it go? Where'd I go? Okay,
Go
so
to
obviously we're gonna start with obviously. He said the struggles of modern dating is that these women will say they are fine with a picnic date, but then when you do it, they'll call you broke for not taking them to a 5-star restaurant in a limo.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I totally agree.
Now, is this okay? So, is this because I'm a section this off? Is this a modern woman, or is this these hood rats that think they modern women? Which one?
Both.
Which one y'all talking about?
I'm talking about both.
Both of them.
Both of them are like that because you see a guy that's you see a gentleman that let's go on a picnic date, just like Eddie Murphy on Raw. I want to make love to you.
I want to make love to you. Okay.
But you see a man like that, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh hell no, you know what I mean? And women see that as weakness. They see that as weakness. I totally agree.
I gotta start this one. See, you know what? You know what? Bring y'all butts up here. You're talking too much. Bring your butts up.
You want pin the tap? You want pin the link, sis? Already? Let's do it. Let's do it, sis.
Ready. They just the talking.
Okay, let's pin it. Let's go.
Let's go.
I got it pinned.
Let's go. They just are chatting. Him and
everybody chatty patties like a mole.
Man, they going at it.
And by the way, can I send some shots out? Some shots out.
Absolutely. Who busted in the building already?
Hey, I see some of y'all out there, man. Some of y'all content creators out there. Y'all trying to bite off our style. Y'all trying to bite off our subjects. But you know what, man? You can never duplicate what's originated here at Tap In Podcast because we are the very best.
Very best.
What's up, little bro? Speak on it
now.
Speak on it.
Messiah complex in the building.
So I had to write body up, so I missed what y'all were saying, but I did see the link that came up.
Speak on it.
Speak on it.
What am I speaking on, though?
Whatever.
Your last statement that I put up.
The last statement she put up was basically.
And I said,
right
was
here.
this the modern woman that wants the 5-star, or is this the hood rat portraying a modern woman?
Hold on. Let me find a statement that you put up. Hold on.
Because a lot of them that be yapping on social media, they not technically modern women. They faking like they modern women, but they ain't got no money.
You said the problem with modern dating is that these women want a 5-star restaurant date and a trip to Japan on the first date. I'm saying I totally agree with everything. SBK, I approve that message. Go ahead.
Now, and E, you asked what again to that question?
No,
you had a question of talking about they say they okay with the picnic, but then when you take them on a picnic, then they calling you broke, and they wanted a 5-star restaurant.
All right, so both of them. That's modern women. Someone else asked, "What's modern women?" Modern women is the women from the ages 18 to 42. These are them.
I
So if
say,
you don't fall in that age range,
I say 50.
then it ain't you.
I say 50.
But and I get why you say that because these women have adopted their mentality also. So I absolutely get why you say that. So
So
we'll
18
go
to
with that
42.
too. We'll go with that too. 18 to 50. We'll go there. But that means some of you do fall into this.
Not me.
So the thing is, so you got to think about these women. Think about these women. Don't look at social media. Look at real life. Because people are so quick to look at social media, but they don't realize what's being reflected. Because how many people are on their phone all day watching these videos, adopting this mentality? And I got to warm y'all up for this for a reason. Because I've heard probably too many women telling me that in real life, when they were going on dates with these men would be bringing up Kevin Samuels. They'd be bringing up stuff Jordan Peterson said. They'd be bringing up Andrew Tate. They'd be bringing up these dudes that are online, but taking that philosophy on these dates in real life. So y'all don't think that these women, hear these women, and don't be going there thinking, I deserve more than this? Because that's what's happened. A lot of these young girls, into these middle-aged girls, into these older women, have adopted that mentality. And they're thinking, damn, you couldn't take me somewhere nice?
Even if they okayed the picnic.
Even if they okayed it. Now, that's the key point. They'll sit here and tell you, I'm okay with going on a mountain walk. I'm okay with a Starbucks date. I'm okay with this. But then we'll flip that back at you. Like, dang, you couldn't take me to a 5-star restaurant?
Wait. I'm gonna go. Wait.
What you got? What you got?
I will say this: that it is even so bold today that young people look, man. Sis, I've seen this firsthand. Lionel, I want you to listen to this.
Go for it.
Sis has seen this firsthand. A lot of these young ladies could be my daughter. All right. They could be my daughters. They're my daughter's age. They're so bold to say, hey, buy me this. Just don't even know me, bro. Just know, buy me this. Buy me that. You don't even know me. What makes you think that I'm just going to buy you that? You don't even know me. Just because you see a nice guy, a guy that tries to smell good, tries to be presentable to in the public, but you feel like that I owe you benevolence. Why
benevolence?
Why do you feel? Why are some of these women so comfortable with saying, "Buy me this, buy me that"? Why, bro? I see it on YouTube. I see it on social media. Spoil me. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna ask this.
Go ahead.
Can I ask this?
This? You can ask whatever you want to.
When is the last time that either of you, this is just for personal knowledge, have been out on a date? And what was the dating experience on your last date?
Go ahead, bro.
Just last month, actually. Now, I had a snow bunny. Because, you know, these black women expensive. Got me a little snow bunny. And
I think you offended me. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
going
give a
on
damn
mute.
what you date.
I'm
I
going on
don't care
mute.
what you date. You can date whatever you. She can have polka dots. I don't give a damn.
No, this wasn't a shot at you though, but it was just in general. What do you call it? Where did we go? We went to this restaurant down the street. Actually, went to this restaurant down the street. Now, I'm a gentleman, so she had to pay for everything. Let me stop. No, we went out. It was cool, but this girl like spiritual as hell. I couldn't do that. She wasn't a bad chick though, but
When
because of my mentality,
when you say spiritual, what you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
she's like E and Joe
So
with
is she
their
Christian?
with their spirituality. That it's too much.
She Christian?
Oh, she definitely was Christian.
He said too much. I'm gonna take that as a compliment for
It
me.
is a compliment to y'all. Trust me, it's definitely a compliment. To me, nah, you got to get that out my face. But she was a cool person. But she also told me what she was used to dating, and I'm like, you might be holy, but that vagina not. That vagina unholy as hell. But she's changed. She's in a different mentality. Y'all funny, but she's in a different mentality now, and so it goes back to the whole thing where you used to letting Pookie hit it and the drug dealers hit it, but now you're saved and you want different. You want something else, and I'm like,
But she was saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost filled, and she said she was celibate, so she ain't selling a bit no more. She gonna keep it on the wrap, on
I
ice.
highly doubt she was celibate though. I'm gonna tell you that she definitely did not smell of being that. Not saying she was smelly though.
Oh my God. Joe said, muchas gracias, muito. Yep.
But don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. She's let me know. Again, she was a good person. And I personally don't have no problem paying certain things because I got it. But at the end of the day, this wasn't something that was gonna go anywhere and I'm not wasting my time.
Some more gorilla said somebody the other day said the final hoe phase is super saved.
It
And I
is.
cried laughing.
It is though.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He not lying.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
breathe. I can't breathe, y'all.
So you couldn't go through with, so did you go through with the date and then at the end you just ghosted?
No. I didn't ghost. I just didn't talk.
You didn't talk during the date or
No, I talk. I always talk. I lead conversations. Y'all hear me?
Yes.
All I do is talk.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't saying nothing.
You can say whatever you want, but I lead the conversations. I have no problem with the conversation.
And so after the date was
This girl
over, you
stayed
just
laughing on some real talk. She stayed laughing the whole night. You can tell she was wet, but he is funny.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So you can't get with that.
No. So real talk. The past thing was one thing, and I really think I'm happy that she shared that. So it gave me an idea of where she used to be at. But in the same vein, I can't get with the holiness, especially when she got an unholy vagina. I can't get with the holiness. And she literally, the way y'all see, the way Joe post all those things and you post all that and how y'all talk, that was her. And like, rolling my eyes at this. I'm like, nah, I'm not dealing with this.
Oh Lord Jesus.
bro, well, bro, I can't breathe.
Joe, we being low key. He clowning low key.
You see my eyes here.
He trying to say we too holy. We too holy.
But, bro, do you know firsthand that she has a? Do you know firsthand she has a unholy vagina?
Well, the problem is
Yeah.
I've talked
How
to
you
too many
know?
strippers. I've talked to too many strippers and street girls at this point, and you know the pattern. They all talk the same. Real talk. They all talk the same.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. Okay.
Well,
So needless to say, too holy. You didn't want the holy vagina. Okay, got it.
That was not a holy vagina. I'll tell you that. You need some holy water before you put that on there.
Oh my God. Okay, well, what attracted you to her in the first place?
Girl, I mean, she's good with conversation. She's good with
Okay.
conversation. And I met her at the Barnes and Noble. Cool person. Cool person. Anime section. Cool person.
Okay. Okay. But she just talked about Jesus too much for you.
Yeah.
Too much Jesus. Okay. Okay.
But I
So
told
you
you,
hear that? No
I
Jesus,
told-
y'all.
no. Now let me know. It's not that. You're absolutely. I'm with you. If you have that faith, I'm with you. But there is an overabundance of it that I can't handle because then you're gonna start saying the wrong stuff.
Okay, I'm confused. Then when she starts saying that holy water, what she try to baptize you with some damn holy water? What went on? What happened? Did she try to anoint you? Did she try to save you in the restaurant? She tried to bring you to Jesus in the restaurant. What happened?
You can tell the conversion was coming. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Okay.
Now that one is I'm used to it because I have a interesting track record with very holy women who try to convert me.
That's what you said.
bro,
And I'm
bro,
dead serious. My story won't change.
bro, I want to know what your problem. Could you explain what your problem with that is when you got a woman like that?
So women like that start telling you, because again, you're going to want to open up. You're going to want to start talking. And when you do that, they start telling you how your life is a blessing and how much that you should be grateful for this. And they're going to try to turn a lot of things into a positive. And that's not how life is. I'm not playing that crap.
So she was too positive for you.
No, not too positive. I mean, kind of. I mean,
Yeah,
it sounds
that's what you're saying. She was too positive. She wanted to turn your situation into a positive situation. You like, nah, that ain't life.
Oh, I wasn't about
I
to
ain't
say
down with
it.
it. I ain't trying to hear all that.
I wasn't about to really open up like that. Let's be real. I don't really know her like that. But I know the patterns at this point.
Joe said, I need to talk to a woman trying to seek. I need to talk to the woman trying to seek to convert rather than allowing to be found. That part. That part.
But let me note that when I hear the past, because for some reason women have no problem sharing their past with me when we sitting down and talking. When I hear their past and we say, hey, I'm not like this anymore, and they're proud of their story. They're proud of their conversion. In my head, I'm already thinking, what if a pedo was saying this? Would y'all still give him that same chance? Because it was in the past. He only liked little girls in the past. Now he different.
Well, now some of these women crazy, and some of them do. That's how these pedos be having wives in jail. So yeah.
But like I said, this wasn't a bad experience. Now I can tell you, my mom or brother, because my mom was just on a date, except the guy tried to treat her like a child. and that's the wrong trigger for her. So he's gone.
Was he old as smut?
Yes, he was old. He was well, not old, but he was in his 50s.
50s.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's one. So let me break this down to y'all, because now I'm gonna have to switch my side, because my mom tells me nothing but her dating stories for the last 3 years, and it's been nothing but guys 45 to 55 essentially. These men, they wild. These men are worse than the little boys. All these men hit her up with, they want the vagina. That's the only thing they're asking about. I've seen the DMs. I've seen the dating site messages. I've heard her put me on the phone while she's talking to these guys. They want the booty. And if you can get any further than that, and she's like, I want to help you out, help you get some more money, help you flip it. Now all of a sudden, they don't want to deal with her. You're doing too much. I'd rather be a broke nigga.
okay. Answer me this. Riddle me this. Why do she, your mother, because this is not the first time you said this, why does she continue to get people that she feels she needs to fix or help elevate?
Is it fix? Now hold on now, because is it fixing them? Because if she's going to be a support system and let the man lead, she's trying to do her job in support. She's trying to do what DR say, help make you great.
You can't make it a Mickey Ficky great that don't want to be great.
Now hold on.
She getting Mickey Fickies that need to be fixed, and they don't think that they need to be fixed. They don't think that there's something wrong with them.
You don't know that immediately. It's not until they literally show that hand, because she goes for it right away. And then it's like, well, it's time for the next one.
But why do she go for that right away? Why can't y'all just get to know each other? You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying?
But here's the thing though. That's what I see in today's society.
Which
a lot
is
of women trying to fix a man that has a lot of issues, sis, has a lot of issues. I do not understand why an established lady who, and I see it all the time, an established lady who works, tries to, pays her bills, is established. She's established, point blank period. Trying to fix a bum. You know what I mean? That's what happens.
That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. Why is she not having conversation? She's kind of like making my argument that she's not even trying to get to know the Mickey Ficky. She already trying to change him.
Now let me know, they're not always bums now, because some of these guys are generally well off, but you're thinking, hey, let's come together and let's build something. She's telling them the intention right away. This is what I want the goal to be. Because she's not trying to waste time. Because she's too old. Y'all act like she's 20 years old.
I'm not saying you have to be 20, but at least allow for just conversation and let things organically, naturally happen.
They do have conversation now, but what did I say? These guys, they're the ones who are literally asking for sex. Sex. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that. They're asking for the peach.
They're asking for the peach.
So again, let's say this. You're right now. You're taken. That's okay. But at the same time, you may not be getting the same DMs a single girl might be getting, who's literally putting herself on the market. She's showing me. Now I've seen like her God, she got this one app, 200 something messages, real talk. Literally 100% of them are men trying to meet up for some booty. And all she does is track. So she's going around to different states. And it's the same concept.
So she's literally the Mickey Fickies that's hitting her up want booty. She still go out with on a date and then try to elevate them. Is that what you're
No, no,
telling me?
no, 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 no. I'm telling
So
you
who is
that
she going out with?
she's trying to weed them out essentially. And she's like, well, hold on. You're going to have to give me, I'm going to have to get more out of you than just penis, essentially. And so it's like some guys are open and like, hey, I thought this is what you wanted. Or hey, I thought this is where, I had to come off strong. You women want us to be direct with it. Some try to argue their case.
I'm so glad I'm not able to bark it.
But I'm telling you, this is the men that are out here. Y'all are going to sit here and be like, well, hey, why are you going to do this? But you're not getting all like these quality options. So then we'll send her to the quality places. But then guess what the quality places show you? The same type of dude.
I need a woman that's dated recently in the last month or two. Is this what y'all experiencing? Head cleansing the DMs.
But you know what? With that being said, I want to share with both of you and to our viewing audience a very viral moment from a famous young lady that we all know and love, and reacting to something. And I want to show you guys this viral moment. And I want you guys to react. I want everybody in the chat to react to it. Here we go.
Attention to every single detail about you.
No lies told. If women understood that concept, they wouldn't allow certain men into their lives. Facts.
When a man loves you, he paying attention to every single detail about you.
No lies told. If women understood that concept, they wouldn't allow certain men into their lives. Facts. I did not think that you were going to show me, but okay. I'm thinking like, who is this popular person? Who is this popular person?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I do feel that, but that's more so when you're in a relationship. When a man loves you, he wants to know everything about you. Not dating wise. When you're in a relationship, yes. That's no lies told about that. If he loves you and he's in a relationship with you, he wants to know everything about you. He knows everything about you.
True. But what I'm saying is all that what y'all are talking about now and what Lionel's talking about, you should be trying to get to know a person. If you're going out on a date with a person, you should be trying to know what a person is thinking, what a person is saying. And from the get-go, if that person's not saying what's not right, you out of there. You know what I mean? As soon as you open your mouth. But
are we drilling? Are we going on this date to drill this person? Or are we just trying to get to know them and just having nice conversation?
I think it's both, because you're not trying to drill a person. You're not trying to put a whole questionnaire, but whenever you got to pay attention, man. You got to pay attention to signs.
SBK.
You got to pay attention to everything. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Bro, how many times have you gone on a date and now you talking to this girl? It's been 6 months. You got to know her, right? But she wasted your damn time.
Plenty.
And this is what these women constantly be telling us. Go out here, waste your time for damn near a year, and then bam, if it don't work, jump to the next one. These be the same women who've been in a situation for 20 plus years or something, telling you to go out, keep taking these L's. One might pop up.
What's wrong with taking the L? Y'all act like failure is not a part of the process.
But I don't want to keep failing. I don't have time
then
for
you
failing.
Adapt. You move.
I don't want to adapt to. I don't want to adapt to.
You do need to adapt. I'm not saying adapt to the broad's nonsense, but I'm saying you learn quickly. You adapt quickly.
You see how easy it is for You see how easy it is when someone got 2 digits of time on this. When they got
But before I had 2
seconds
digits
on
of
it.
time, I dated. And
You're
I
not that
dated
old. I
frequently.
mean, right, you are that old. But you got
Yes,
some,
I am. And I
but
dated
you been
frequently.
settled for a minute is not the same. You telling the dude who's a lot older to go out there and still take them L's in this modern mindscape. Nah, he
So
gotta know you quick. He ain't no let's wait a little bit. He better start asking questions.
so
Exactly.
essentially, so essentially, you're saying, both of y'all are saying to me that it's a waste. You should have picked the one when you was in your 20s or maybe in high school that one, and you done effed up, and now y'all bust is old, 40 and 30, and it ain't nothing out there for you. Basically, you should have did it a long time ago.
I'm about to lie.
You missed your window.
We pretty much did miss our window. We being honest.
That's what I'm trying to get y'all to be honest,
No,
because
but I
this
am
is
being
like
honest. Because the women out here that we're meeting,
the
there's
one
some
that
more
was in
stories
your
out here.
face. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. So what do you do? How do you move on? Do you move on, or do you just,
We get that AI
you just
vibe.
go on situation? Oh my god! Oh my god! Here you go with the AI bot. Y'all miss me with the AI bot. That ain't me. No.
No, but no, on a real
I
talk
can't even
though,
see
but
it. You got SBK with an AI bot. This is my girl
you
right here. This is my
you have,
girl.
I mean, essentially you have to settle. I mean, if you're not gonna choose to be single, you're gonna have to settle. Or you're just gonna have to find some girls to have fun with. But
So you're just gonna be in a whole bunch of situationships for the rest of your life.
my question is, why is that a negative?
That is a negative. So I understand because you're in your 30s, so you still feeling virile.
Okay, so
Come
let
talk,
me
come
before
talk
you
to me
say
when
that,
you in your late 40s, 50s,
before you
and when
say that,
you don't want to be by yourself.
so I have nothing but older men, all pretty much championing this.
Champion what?
Honestly, I'd say being a hoe, but champion being available on the market.
Champion being available on the market. Well, there's an old saying that misery loves motherfucking company.
Oh, they don't look miserable though. They're the ones that are like, yo, they trying to live through me. If I sit here and be like, yeah, I'm dating 4 different chicks, they hyped up.
That's their job to do that to you.
Don't get me
That's
wrong,
their
I think that's
job.
bad. Don't trust me, I do think that's bad though.
That's their job. What Miss Ness said, you have to pay attention to details, adapt and adopt. Your time spent is your choice. Don't allow anyone else to control your destiny and
Oh
date.
no,
I
no,
think
no.
you all are categorizing all women in one box.
And
Ah,
you say that because I don't
yes.
think all women are bad.
Yes.
There are some qualities that I will not accept, but I don't think all women are bad. But I do think a lot of dudes have a habit of marching into a situation where it's not beneficial to them.
I feel that a lot of these men that's hyping y'all up, they're looking at all these options, which you guys do have a lot of options. I would argue that you have too many damn options. That's the problem. What Miss
Why
Ness
would
say, it
you?
also
Whoa,
sounds
whoa,
like
whoa,
you're
whoa, whoa,
going
whoa, whoa,
into
whoa. Wait, 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 wait.
wait, hold on. Let me read Miss Ness. It also sounds like you're going into or looking at women with prejudgments from the jump, from the gate, from the gate. You're
Guess
prejudging.
what?
You know, this is funny because when I hear this, it is just very interesting to me because you should be prejudging.
You
This is
shouldn't be that
literally how you.
pre. You
This, this is how you get tricked very quickly.
You
This is how you
shouldn't be
fall into
that
beta character.
judgmental.
We're all that judgmental.
And most play in the field. She said, "And most play in the field." I feel a lot of these men lying, or like you said, they're living vicariously through you. But if these men had the opportunity to jump out here, these married men had the opportunity to jump out here, I guarantee you in 6 months they be back with their wife. I guarantee you. Especially the ones that have been married for a long ass time. They love to live vicariously through y'all asses. They love to hype y'all asses up. But when you put that Mickey Ficky out there, in 6 months he be back with his wife.
Sis, I want you to explain
What?
about living vicariously through us. What do you mean by that?
Because they living vicariously. Oh, you getting all them DMs, you getting all these, these women. Like he said, these men loving hearing him. He got options. Oh, I wish I had options. Put that old ass man out. You got me cussing. Put that Mickey Ficky out there on the block with all these women, and he done left his wife that cook every night, that wash his clothes, clean the house, and put him on with these 4 brides. 6 months, I give him 3 months. He back to his wife. He can't be out there with that mess. He ain't gonna be out there with that mess. He think it look good. The grass always looks greener on the other goddamn side until you get on that grass and you step in some shit.
The problem is with this today's society. We talked about this. The problem is patience and forgiveness and enduring the process. Okay.
Which Lionel said he ain't got time for.
I really don't have time for it either. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yo, so hold on, because
hold on, Lionel. Hold on, little bro. Let me cook right quick. I really don't have time for it either, because I'm gonna tell you why. Because at this point in time in my career, in my life, I don't have time to be babysitting. I don't have time to be coddling. I don't have time to be, did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. At this time in my life, I don't have time to be, piggybacking. I don't have time
having a conversation and hurting somebody's feelings, you don't have time to figure out that person. So you don't have time to figure out somebody, basically.
I don't have time for all that at all. You know what I mean? Now the dating process should be that time for you to figure out things. You know what I'm saying? That should be that time. But like Lionel said, people change. People put on masks, bro. You know what I mean? You could be you could be all that you can be. Find the future. You know what I mean? Just like the army, bro. You know what I mean? People can be who they want to be to a specific person at that time to get what they want to get. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way the game is. That's the way the game goes. It's a kick go on the. I'm playing like Hassan Campbell. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I'm just saying, bro. That's the way the game goes. You know what I mean? People put on masks. How many times have you seen people get married to people and then all of a sudden they flip? You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I would argue that person was there all the time. You just didn't pay attention. Most of the marriages that I know that did not last, that Mickey Ficky was who he was, and she was who she was. Y'all just wasn't paying attention. And I've been through 3 of them. Didn't last a whole year. And I'm still mad about these damn bridesmaid dresses that I had to buy. I want my money back.
Look, all I asked for, forget all this modern stuff. I want to show both of y'all something. All I asked for, and I saw this, shout out to Urban, who is lit watching Captain America.
Hold on. We got Miss Giesler.
Oh, okay. She said, do you mean you don't have time to figure out how to read minds? And people should just be themselves instead of fake ass. You know what? I don't have time to read minds, yes, because I think if you're in the process of talking to somebody and dating, that person should be who they should be. And if you have the wherewithal mentally to know that that person, while you're dating that person or while you're getting to know that person, if you don't have the wherewithal to know that that person is genuine, then that's on you. So all I'm saying is that I'm at the age now where, man, I don't want to play no games. Don't play no games with these niggas. Don't play no games with these niggas. Don't play no games with these niggas. They don't faking they phony. Don't play no games with these. Okay, what you say? That says one thing y'all seem to be forgetting is the fact that y'all have to figure out too. It's not just one-sided. Okay, I'm done. I agree, Nat. That's what I'm saying. I agree. You have to figure out. You have to you have to figure out things on your side too. I mean, that's the process. The dating game, the dating game and relationship game, all that is a process. You got to figure out things. You know what I mean? I agree. There's patience is involved. It's called discernment. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm with you on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I choose violence.
I told you. Man.
Oh man.
I just feel people don't. I mean, what's the okay? Answer me this. Out of you two, you still didn't answer my question about when's the last time you've dated SBK. You still didn't answer that. Lionel answered. When was your last date? When you went out on a date, and what happened? Why didn't it work?
My last date, I went out with a person, found out that this is a totally different subject, that we had a whole live on. You and I had a whole live about this. We talked about it. You and I disagreed about this. You cussed me out on that live. You know what I mean? My last date, I was on a date with everything went well. But I saw she had a ring on.
City boy, stand up.
I saw she had a ring. So I asked her about the ring. Right? It was a ring that an ex gave her while she was with the ex. And I was like, okay.
Oh, damn.
And so she told me about it, and I didn't like that. The answer that she gave me, I was like, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like the answer she gave me at all.
Yeah, I remember this conversation.
Okay, then. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't like that answer. I didn't like that shit at all. You know what I mean? You are not going to wear a ring of an ex and say that has sentimental value and be with me. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Who do you think that I am? You know what I mean?
My brother's dated a few like that. 3 actually.
Wow.
What's your take on that, Lionel?
She was never going to be yours, but it could have been your turn. Got to have a city boy mentality at that point. Smash and pass it to the homie, man.
So if she had a tattoo of her husband and he passed away.
Oh, hell no, I'm done.
See? I ain't getting rid of my tat.
I'm very diligent in that. Nah, you got a tattoo of your husband, go back to him. I'm done. If he in the grave, I don't trust that either. You might be messing with his spirit or something. Like, we can't do this.
Just like a man wearing a necklace or a bracelet from his ex on a date. That stuff don't bother me at all.
That bothers me.
That don't bother me at all.
That bothers me. We had a whole live. We might need to
We did. We had a whole live.
We had a whole live.
I got a clip.
Yeah.
I got a clip of that.
Yeah, you need to repost. We need to revisit that. But no, that. But so I hope I answered your question on that, sis. The
So it
me and
didn't go well. You had to pass because she had the ring on her finger.
I had to pass on that, bro. You know, I had to pass on that. Now the young lady is cool people. You know what I mean? Cool people.
Gisela said it's disrespectful. Take your ass back over there. See, if I would have kept this mentality, and this is my argument that we had on that on this live. If I would have did what Lionel said or what SBK said, I wouldn't be married for 20 years. Because my husband literally had his kid's mother tattooed on his arm, on his forearm, when we were dating.
She's still alive?
She's still alive. To this day. Still alive.
He still has it? He still has it? Bro still has it?
It's been covered up. But I married him. I married him, and he still had that on his arm.
Shout out to bro. You tell him I said that. You hear?
And I've been married for 20 years.
Tell him I said that. You hear?
Yeah. So if I follow y'all mentality, I guess I'll be hopping all over this mother.
Because I want to say, hey, I want to give a big FU to all of the women that commented on your post whenever you you put it on TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
TikTok, they was
going in
on me. They was going in on me because of Lionel. They were going in on me, bro, on TikTok because of the same mentality you and I have about keeping stuff from ex. They was going in on me. Them hoes saying, "Oh, I bet it's the best thing," and all this type of stuff. And then you pull up their profile pic, man. Oh man. I'm like, man, they look like, woo wee. Man.
Yep. But they was going in
on me. So I was basically saying that, look, the past is the past, bro. I am your present and your future.
I am his present and his future.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. And these hoes was going off on me. You know what I'm saying? These hoes was going off on me. You know what I mean? I was just saying. You know what I mean?
What's up, brother? Jimbo in the building.
Jimbo? That's my fam right there. What's going on? Hey, by the way, I want to give a shout out to my bro, Buffalo Booch. He lost his my brother from another mother, man. He lost his father last week, and I want to take this moment here to say shout out to him. I love you, bro. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he lost his father. He just lost his mom a couple of months ago, and now he just lost his father a couple of days ago. So I just want to say shout out to him, and my thoughts.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, so with that being said, yeah, man, them hoes was going in on me, bro. Them hoes was going in on me, and I was looking. I'm like, man, I bet his breath stinks and all that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
a whole bunch of stuff.
They were saying a whole bunch of shit about me, bro. And I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? But I was just speaking. When you're on here, you speak your point of view. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I was like, damn, bro. And
he gave his opinion. I gave my opinion.
Yeah, you gave your opinion. But you look at you consider the source. I'm like, okay, no wonder you feel the way you feel, bro. Look at you. You know what I'm saying? Look at you. You know what I mean? Look at you, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm trolling. Yeah, I'm trolling all of you picky pickies. I'm trolling all of you picky pickies. I'm trolling all of y'all. My get back is now. I go on mute.
All I say is you got to pick your, like I said, he had baby mama still alive. It was on there. Now it's since been covered up. Did I make him cover it up? No, I did not. He got my name on him. Did I make him do that? No, I did not. Everything he did was his choice. But I didn't let that stop me from marrying a man that I knew was a good man because of a damn tattoo So
I
again,
want to say I want Net to explain herself. She said no. Shout out to ETV first. Damn, bro, for covering Lovebirds. Why first?
because I accepted him for who he was. I didn't give him a prerequisite. Oh, you got to cover that up before we can even talk. Oh, I can't be with you. That's your baby mama. She's still alive. Oh, I can't be with you. If I would have took that mentality, if I would have taken that mentality and stopped messing with him because of that, would I be, I don't know who I would be with. Would I be with, but I'm 20 years strong. That's what I'm saying. Y'all have all these prerequisites for what you will and will not say, except God bless you. God bless you. But I just don't, a lot of y'all stuff it be real petty shit in my personal opinion.
Man,
I'm gonna go on mute.
Go ahead. Go ahead, little bro. I want you to
I'm saying anything. What's petty? Give me a baseline for petty.
A tattoo of another person. I just said it.
Oh,
A bracelet, a necklace, a ring. You asked, I'm telling you.
I got you. Is that petty? But no, I got you.
If you're using that as a prerequisite,
If I'm going to use that,
exit stage left for a person that, despite all that, is a good person, despite all that, has great qualities, despite all that, you're vibing with, and that's your deal breaker. God bless you.
so I'm going to use those examples you used, and we're going to spin this real quick. So we maintain she has all those attributes. However, she's one of those girls who just let 1,000 men dump in her, and now she's pregnant by one of them.
You just moved the goalpost.
No. She's a good woman. She has the good quality. No. I'm not. I'm adding. What if her backstory reveals something like that? What if her backstory reveals something like that?
That's still up to you. That's up to the individual. There are people who have been with women, who have married women, and are still married to women who had more than 5 suitors.
I don't want my chick. No dude wants his chick sleeping around on him. She's most likely sleeping around on him.
Then you're not gonna mess with anybody. Then because half of y'all, all of y'all sleeping around.
Hold on now.
All of y'all are sleeping around. So why? What's the? I can get 1,000. I can see 1,000, but you telling me? So you looking for a virgin with no tattoos? Can't been married before. What if she was a? So since you moved the goalpost, let me move the goalpost.
Go for it.
Let me move this goalpost a little bit. She was married. That was her first.
Okay.
He died. She got him tatted on her.
Damn! Did you kill him?
She didn't kill him.
Oh, I gotta ask.
But now she's a widow.
Because if he died, I might need to be worried about that.
Because she got a tat. She was married to him for 15 years, and that was her husband.
Now I can mess with you and his.
Only reason why she out here looking is because he's no longer with her. So because she got a tat, that you passing because that's her husband. That's what you telling me?
Damn, I gotta mess with you and her husband.
That was her first. You dumping in broads literally right now that got way more men that they've been with. You can't tell me you ain't.
I'm not.
You dumping in women that got way more than one suitor. Way more. So y'all make you make your excuses, but it
Dog,
don't.
let me just stop. I'm
You
about to be
be it's
serious for a
petty.
second.
It's
Let me be,
petty.
hold on. Let me be serious for a second, because y'all got me laughing. All right, on some real talk. So I can say that certain qualifications, some dudes should be looked at it past a good person. But if I use personal experience, I sit here and think a lot of the dudes that my mom dated were freaking crazy. This woman got 2 kids, 2 baby dads. The hell are you doing? Why would you take on that responsibility? That sounds asinine. But we're going to sit here and say, oh, but she got a pass. He should be more understanding. No, the hell he shouldn't. That's asinine. I could give a crap less if she's a good woman. It sounds stupid taking on all that baggage. Get yourself a single chick that don't got that baggage.
Let you tell it they don't freaking exist. So what is it?
The problem
Is
is,
you is or is it ain't?
nah,
You feel me?
I didn't say it don't exist. It's just not quantifiable to sit here and think you about to just meet that. At this point,
Nah,
and I
bruh.
said it earlier. What did I say earlier? That at this point you were gonna have to settle for something you don't want, because that is the reality.
And I
You're
said that, and y'all punish me for that shit.
no.
Oh,
I'm
you
saying
expect me to
that
get the big
I,
broad,
no.
the
Well,
big
hold on
chick.
now. Hold on. Now I have to be. I'm trying to be respectful with this one. You look a certain type of way. So when you look a certain type of way, but then you're saying, here, come get this Clayface from Batman. Come get this Snorlax from Pokemon. Come get the fat rapper that's suing Lyft. It's kind of weird, because it's like, you're attractive, but you're telling me to go get Mud, but because she got all these good qualities, you should look past that.
I didn't
That's
tell you to
what
go
a lot.
get mud, but you
No,
also
that's,
know my story. You also
I'm
know
telling
my
you, that's what
story.
a lot of women do, though.
You also know my story, though.
I got you, but that's not who you are now. You're still telling a story from the perspective of an attractive woman versus the fat you.
The fat me, Big E.
So fat E isn't the one telling us the story. She's not the one telling us the success. Hey, go out there and do. You can do this. You're saying, as attractive E, yeah, go get yourself a 3 out of 10. But she got all the best qualities.
But I'm saying, had my husband not looked beyond 300 pounds, had I not looked beyond a tattoo of his baby mama, you see what I'm saying?
And don't get me
I told
wrong,
you we were a Build-A-Bear.
and I got you. So now you're asking SBK, how come you don't have the Build-A-Bear? These women didn't want to build, but you're telling me he should have took time to get to know them. So if he takes 6 months to a year, now he wasted his time. Y'all say take that L, go to the next one. He goes to the next one. He tries to do the same thing. Don't work. Y'all say take that L, go to the next one. This is what these dudes are
No,
doing.
I say adapt. Don't keep going the same route.
No. I
Don't
never
keep
said he's
going the
going
same
the same
route.
route. He's going to still try to be him. He's a good dude. He wants to build a life. He has a daughter. What do y'all think he's supposed to be doing? So either he's going to have to go the route that he knows that is going to bring him value, or he going to have to city boy up. And now he's going to be Future.
But he's not going the way that brings him value, because obviously every time he goes that route, it don't work. So you need to what? Adapt.
Million Woman March of Pukishas. They are out here. The Million Woman March of Pukishas. Y'all love to bring, no, because I'm being real now. E and Joe, because I follow them and they love to bring this positive energy crap, telling you, hey, you put that energy out there, you're going to receive it. He's not receiving it.
He is still in a small freaking town, and we had this conversation with Urban, and I told him to get out his circle, because his circle where he is small. He need to fly out. He need to be flown out.
Where's that good energy though? Hold on.
Flown out.
I'm trying to figure out why that good energy isn't coming his way. All that positive energy he has around you coming from y'all, all the great energy he's putting out, but the devil is sitting here saying, Mom, no.
He is
Huh?
not putting out no energy. He is not putting out energy that he wants to. He just told you he willing to sit this out. He willing to sit this out.
He's tired of the demons coming his way.
He
He,
ain't went nowhere.
huh?
He ain't went nowhere. He need to be flown out. Right, Dr. Flown out. Flew out. You need to get out your surroundings, bruh. OSD in the building. Hello.
Bro, if you're telling me that he needs to get out, if y'all telling me,
I'm
if
on
y'all,
mute.
if y'all telling me he needs to get out his surroundings, that proves one point: that he's around nothing but Pukishas and demons. He's around nothing but the hyenas. So we need to
I
get
would
him
say
out
he's
of
just
that.
in a small town.
So we, and that shows
Everybody
you
probably
that
done
that's.
slept with everybody.
So now you're saying he gets to get flued out.
You need a different surrounding. You need a different surrounding.
But if he gets flued out, as y'all saying it, what happens
Flued out.
then?
He might meet something that,
I love what you just said, and that's what I was
he
waiting
might
for.
meet something,
Hold on. You SBK, listen to what she said, and she didn't say it once. She said it twice. You might meet something. She's literally telling you flip a coin like you Harvey Dent. And
Ain't nothing
maybe,
guaranteed in life. Ain't nothing guaranteed in this life,
but this
bro.
is the woman that's telling you
Nothing.
she took a chance on one person and bam, 20 years later, it's strong. But she telling
I
you,
did take a
yeah,
chance, but
might.
I also said I have failed. I have failed fast, failed often. I have
This
dated.
girl failed when she was on her team.
Before him, I dated.
This girl was talking
I
about her
was a
team in
serial
high school.
dater. Huh?
She's talking about when she
What
was
you
in
say?
high school.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I didn't even date
You know,
when I was in high
was
school.
joking with that.
Hey, bro, not Harvey. Then
Because that's what she's trying to tell you.
You gotta take a chance, bro. You gotta take a chance. Y'all built soft. Y'all soft. Y'all
Nah,
quitters.
because you already. So one, hold on now.
Y'all
Because
quitters.
you already.
Y'all like
You
tissue paper.
straight.
Y'all Charmin up in this mug. Y'all Charmin.
You straight up
Y'all
told me
Charmin up in here.
what he was around.
Maybe it's this this Stella Rose talking, but y'all
But
Charmin.
no, E. You told me what he was around. How can he be soft when you don't even accept the women that he's around? Joe doesn't accept the women that he's around. Y'all are literally telling me he's around demons, hyenas, Pukishas,
I didn't tell him he
Wanda.
was around demons and hyenas. He said that.
you have, ma'am. You have.
The thing is, while he's sitting over there quiet, SBK is not doing all that much looking. That's what I said, Miss Net. Don't believe me? Ask him. I'm telling y'all, I have over 20 years knowledge. Amen, amen, and amen. Tabernacle.
Let's read that again. Let's
read that one more again. Let's read. The thing is, while he's sitting over there quiet, SBK is not, emphasis on not, doing all that much looking. If you don't believe me, ask him. I'm telling y'all, I have over 20 years knowledge. Did I do my due diligence in that read?
You did, and she's right about that, because I am very apprehensive and very much. I'm just gun shy of just jumping out there and just dating people because of all of what y'all are talking about.
I'm lost at this comment though. I'm lost. So y'all trying to tell me the dude that had 3 jobs, got a whole daughter, whole fitness freak, he's supposed to be just taking his free time to go out and look for these hoes? Like just being,
he ain't supposed to be looking for hoes.
For it?
He ain't supposed
Like
to be
that don't make sense to me. Like the dude got stuff to do. He's got his priorities right. But it's not his fault that when he does take a chance to go out and do that, he's meeting the hyenas.
Lionel, I'm gonna
Preach,
give you a, I'm gonna give you a pass.
preach,
I'm gonna give you a pass on
preach.
this one. And SBK, you need to pipe down. Lionel, I'm gonna give you a pass on this because you don't know what I know. You don't know what I know. Okay, I'm just put it
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
You don't know what I
That's
know.
the info. Okay.
So you gonna have to sit this one out.
Okay. I got you. I got you. I got you.
And Miss Neck ain't lying. Ain't lying. Ain't no lies told.
Okay. I got you.
I don't.
Okay.
But y'all, and to the audience listening, I am not putting myself out there. I'm just not. I'm just not.
He need to
That's
be
a test-
flown out. Somebody flew this boy out. Somebody flew this boy out.
That's a testament. That ought to be a testament to me. I'm saying,
Flew this boy out.
man,
I'm gonna get you a
have been-
ticket.
But he's still gonna have to have time to maintain the situation.
Facts, Lionel, facts.
I mean, y'all not looking at his situation. I swear, like women are constantly selfish. They're not looking at the bigger picture. The
And
dude has so much on his plate.
they're not, Lionel. I'm gonna tell you why, and I'm glad that you brought this out. And I've been thinking about this for weeks and weeks and weeks. Whenever we do shows like this, whenever we do shows like this, I always put myself in the equation. First of all, I'm a single father. I'm a single father of a daughter, of a soon-to-be 17-year-old daughter that's going to graduate next year. I've had her since she was 9 years old. She lost her mom at 9 years old, right? Second of all, raising a daughter on your own and just dealing with life on your own, that's not an easy task, bro. That's not an easy task at all. You know what I mean? In this society, women are always praised for their compliments of raising children on their own. You know what I mean? That's different for a man. Okay, that's very much different for a man. All right, because the man is supposed to be the strong one. The man is supposed to be the one that doesn't complain, doesn't just take it. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be. You're a tough guy. You can handle it. You know what I mean? Whereas on a woman, it's always you give grace to the lady. All right, you give grace to a single mother, right? So for a number of years now, and those of you who know me in real time, okay, y'all know I'm telling the truth. I don't look for a handout. I don't want any excuses. I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me, but I am held at a different standard than a single mother. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I am a man. All right. So I understand that. The first couple of days after my daughter's mom passed away, I had a teacher tell me one time, one of my daughter's teachers told me that, fathers don't do nothing. You know what I mean? That's basically what fathers don't do nothing. You know what I mean? They don't do nothing. Okay. I'm not your average father, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I'm not giving any type of grace. I'm not asking for any type of grace. So whenever I'm out here, if I'm out here dating, people don't take that in consideration at all. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? Because I have a little one that's looking at me looking at every single step that I make, every single thing that I do. So if I'm out here conducting myself in a manner that's not a good example to my daughter, then that's gonna, that's gonna affect her in the long run. You know what I mean? So that's the reason why I'm very apprehensive of dating, or, as sis would say, putting yourself out there or whatever. You know what I mean? So that I hope that explains myself. I'll go on mute while I laugh at y'all.
You proved your point with regards to your daughter, but as you just stated, because I'm still gonna ride you. I don't give a dang. I'm still gonna ride you. Your daughter graduating.
I can take it.
Your daughter
You done
graduating.
cussed me. You done cussed me out so many. You done cussed me out. You done cussed me out so many times or whatever. It's like
a brother.
Man. I know that. I can take it. You know what I mean? I can take it. You know, I get worse.
I don't love you.
I get worse from my sisters. They woo wee. That's the reason why I'm like, look, sis, I gotta take a shower.
Shout out
bro.
to big sis.
I gotta take a shower. You sitting here talking about I'm into niggerism and all this. I gotta take a shower, sis. I gotta get to work. You know what I mean? All this stuff you talking about, I gotta go to work. Well, I gotta go work.
There you go. But I respect what you're saying. So I respect what you're saying as a single father raising a daughter whose mother passed away. Definitely get that. Understand. You picky. And I understand because you have a story when you did and you had someone, you've told that story as well. Get it, got it, good.
See?
But you just said you are, how can I say it? You're afraid, basically. You don't want to make no missteps, no mishaps. You know what
Smart man.
And I'm saying, I understand that.
Smart man.
But I hope you don't live your life continually like that. Like you said, your daughter is about to graduate. So I hope that, after graduation, you open up a little bit, get flown out.
He just want you to pick the first thing to give you a compliment, man.
No, that's an inside joke. That's an inside joke. He know what I'm talking about.
But here's the thing. Just because your daughter graduates and has aspirations to be whatever, I learned this statement from the great Thrive and Glow Joe. She said, I'm going to go ahead and give my name. She said, Dre, just because they get grown or they think they're grown, you're still a parent. They still are going to come back to the nest for advice. They're going to come back to the nest for help. And they have not been through what you've been through. And so because of that, you're going to have to guide them even if they're young adults. You see what I'm saying? And that is very much true. You know what I mean? Now, you can't be a crutch to young people. You can't be a crutch to the point to where you help them and they use that as an excuse to where, mama and daddy, they got me. You know what I mean? No. But you still have to guide them in their young adult lives. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I am. You know what I mean? I have a teenager. She's 16 years old, but at the same time, she's not the average 15-year-old. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was telling you, Lionel, in our interview last week. At 9 years old, she lost her mom, and so a lot of the things that you were talking about, and you and I were talking about in that interview, I was feeling that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
DR says, just don't miss out. I hear you, DR.
That's all I'm talking about. Because you're giving a whole bunch of excuses now.
No, I'm not giving those.
When do you live for you? I understand what you're saying, but your daughter is going to grow up. Hopefully she's going to be dating. Hopefully she's going to, I don't know y'all discussions.
Oh, but, we discuss all that.
But when are you going to, when are you going to live for you? Are you going to wait till she's 20, 30? What?
No, I'm not saying all that, man. I want to, I just want to be one of those. I want to be a parent that if you leave the nest or if you're doing, you sustain yourself and be successful, then I'm good. But I'm not making any excuses to not live my life. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm, what Lionel was saying, I don't have time to be grooming no female. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for all that. I think I can speak for all you ladies that's in the chat. Y'all ain't got no time to be grooming no ninja. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't gotta be teaching a ninja, oh, we got bills to be paid. We need you to go out there and work there, Johnny. Johnny, we need you to work. You know what I mean? We don't have enough, blah, 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 blah. We need you to work there, Johnny. No, bro. No. No. You know what I mean? You ain't got time for all that. So that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Can I go on mute?
It's okay to be cautious.
It's okay to be who? What'd you say?
It's okay to be cautious.
Absolutely be cautious. Don't be fearful.
These people are saying, nah, SBK, it's okay to be fearful. Let me drop something on y'all because y'all don't live in reality enough. My mom had a boyfriend, right? Cool dude. Not many issues, but it's stuff that you can accept. He had a couple kids. Got with a dude who had kids. One of them kids assaulted my sister. I wasn't around. Dude was okay, but his kids wasn't. And then after my mom broke up with him, what happened was he started stalking her. He started invading her credit cards, business meetings, digital ones. He started doing all this trifling stuff. She went to the cops. They said, we can't do nothing. She said, what if he breaks into my house and I shoot him? They said, we were arresting you.
Yeah. Hey, Selena.
So,
Hey, love.
I absolutely agree with being fearful because you don't know.
Hey, Selena.
You don't know. I agree with that. But again, I still don't. This is where me and you, we live differently or we believe differently. I still don't live my life in fear. And I understand completely what you're talking about. Completely. But I still wouldn't use that as if I walk this earth fearful of all that stuff, I don't think I'd be the person I am today.
And here's the thing. Neither one of them were walking in that type of fear. They trusted the situation. God has a way of trolling my family.
That ain't got nothing to do with God. God don't troll your family. Now there's another person walking this earth that has control of this earth. But we ain't gonna get into this conversation. we ain't gonna get into this conversation. But there's another ruler of this earth that ain't got nothing to do with God. But again, you can always be cautious, but never fearful. Fear, when you allow fear to take over, when you allow fear to rule your thoughts, then a lot of times what you fear becomes reality. And most of the time when I read stories or I listen to stories, they usually are very fearful people of something going to happen. And guess what? That thing that they fear usually happens because they walk in fear.
I want to say this, and then we can take a commercial break. I want to say this. I want to share this with everybody, and I want to say shout out to Urban Lounge Podcast. Shout out Urban. He shared this in our group chat, and I want to share this, and I share these sentiments or whatever. And I want to share this. I want to share this with y'all. Okay. Give me 1 second. Here we go. There you go. There you go. All right. Here we go. So, what men really want women to bring to the table? All right. You ready? Here we go. Peace and emotional stability. Man wants a woman who knows how to create a calm and loving atmosphere, making her home a piece of rest. Wisdom and discernment. A man wants a woman who sees beyond the surface, offering insight and guidance that help her man make sound decisions. Support and engagement. A man wants a woman who uplifts her partner.
Encouragement.
I'm sorry. Speaking life into her dreams and standing by him through highs and lows. Feminine energy and nurturing. A man wants a woman who possesses softness, warmth, and the ability to nurture, create a strong emotional bond and a sense of security. Respect and submission. Oh, submission. A man wants a woman who honors her man's leadership, creating harmony instead of power struggles in the relationship. Moral and spiritual strength. A man wants a woman who stands firm in her values, helps build a relationship rooted in integrity and faith. Grace and forgiveness. A man wants a woman who knows how to handle conflict with maturity, choosing love and understanding over resentment. Social intelligence. Class. A man wants a woman who carries herself with grace, knowing how to communicate and represent her family well in any setting. Patience and long-term vision. A man wants a woman who sees beyond the present, investing in the growth of the relationship rather than acting impulsively. Being a great role model to her kids, sets an example of love, wisdom, and strength, teaching her children valuable life lessons through her actions, faith, and character. And that, my friend, sums up that.
You know what I'm going to say to that?
What's up?
I had absolutely maybe about 10 to 15% of those qualities. I had about 10 to 15% of those qualities. I told y'all, and I keep telling y'all this. I was a very liberal woman. I was very
you say liberal
woman. I had a lot of I was raised by a single mother who was very independent. My grandmother was independent. My dad was a Rolling Stone. I had none of those, hardly any of those freaking qualities. But I ended up getting them. And how did I end up getting them? Because I was looking to be different. Y'all don't give people a chance. If y'all would look at 20-year-old E, y'all would have passed me by. That's why I laugh at y'all so freaking much.
Did she look like
I
you?
laugh at y'all. Yes, because I told you I only was fat for 10 years of my life.
I don't
10
know.
years of my life.
Being healthy too, so I know that can change stuff.
None of these things I had. None of those things. I had to learn that. And I learned because I wanted to learn that. That's why I laugh at y'all so freaking much. Y'all want all this mess up front. Oh my God.
SPK never said that though.
Yes, you're still showing. You need to bring that. But half of y'all, when y'all talking, well, she's not. She's too masculine. She's not nurturing. She can't cook. She don't know how to bring peace. She too loud. She this and that. I'm hearing y'all all the damn time. You
If
act
she
like
a,
I don't pay attention to your conversations.
if she's a hood rat from the jump, why
For
you
the
trying to give
right,
her a chance?
Facts.
for the
Facts.
right way. Well, I must have been, because I'm gonna tell you, you could have called me that. You could have called me that. And I'm just gonna be a foul wow with y'all. That's why I'm looking at y'all like y'all think this shit is easy. And y'all think that it just you gonna get it automatically 95%, 99.9% of that person gonna have all these dang this is work. This is freaking work. And y'all ain't perfect neither.
Hold
And
on,
y'all need to understand that.
didn't SBK have a long-term relationship though?
No.
What's the longest your relationship lasted, SBK?
Probably about 5 years.
That's a long-term relationship. What you mean?
Is that what?
So he knows it's not easy.
Very. It's not easy at all.
But you still fearful. Again.
And he has every right to be.
I say it again. I've had a 5-year relationship, but it was off and on. But most of my relationship was short. I was a short-term girl. You give me about a year, 18 months. If you ain't hitting on something, I'm gone. I'm gone.
Okay. So once again, like DR actually said something I agree with for once. And pull up what she said.
Which one?
Her latest comment.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay.
You have to look at it like this who brings the best out of you, who inspires you to do exactly.
However, so that's the thing. These people aren't meeting that though.
But you don't even know because y'all so quick to bounce. Y'all so quick to bounce.
And look, I'm not quick to bounce, sis. I'm really not. And Joe is in the chat. She knows I'm telling the truth. I'm not quick to bounce. It just takes certain things to where you get, to a breaking point. Every man has a breaking point. Just like a lady has a breaking point, every man has a breaking point. So I want to say I was quick to bounce. So I disagree with you on that.
If y'all gonna bring up young people, because I'm gonna spread this out a second. Young people, they're in that mentality. If you don't have everything right away, it's done. Because they are convinced that, hey, I can get what I want and I can get everything I want up front right here and there. I see it happen at work with these young kids in and out of relationships. The middle-aged people, there is a time issue now. And they're jaded, most likely. So if you're 30s or 40, you're probably jaded. And you're going to look at the dating scene a little bit differently. You don't want to get with a dude who's still living with his mama. That's what a lot of these women say. They don't want a dude that's living with his mama. But they used to say, I don't want no scrub, although they was giving all the babies to them. Y'all don't want a 30-year-old scrub, 35-year-old scrub. But now you're getting into the 40s. Now, if you're hitting in the 40s, I kind of think dating for 2-3 years, that ain't working. You need to know what this person's bringing. You need to know what they're bringing. Right.
I agree.
But that's what SBK trying to do.
He not dating.
Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Go ahead.
What?
You just turned it off. Are you reading that? What
SBA actually gives the benefit of the doubt too often. He's not lying.
And that is something that is good and is bad on my behalf, because I give people the benefit of the doubt and it ends up biting me in the ass in the long run. In other words, let me break it down to you, and let me take a sip of this.
Break it down. Break it down.
I can see I can see a lady's flaws and look over them and say, "Hey, let me work with you on that." Okay, I have the patience and the wherewithal to work with you on that. But if that lady is not, building towards working on those issues, I can't help you. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to help yourself. You know what I mean? There's a lady. This is the same lady that I've told you about.
Mm-hmm.
Said, "Oh, my kids are grown. You know what I mean? My kids are grown, and you gotta. My kids are grown. What you want me to do?" Same lady said that. You know what I mean?
But for me, I think, and it's good that you want to help them, but I first say that they have to want it for themselves.
Yeah, I totally agree.
That's
with
with
you.
Anybody, though.
You're preaching to the choir, but what I'm saying is you can't blame a person like me that's like I said, single father and all that. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to go through all that again, bro. I'm not trying to go through all that again. You know what I mean? So you can't blame me for having my guard up. You can't blame me for not wanting to go through all that nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And then, then in today's time, just because I am who I am as a man, let me meet your daughter. I ain't trying to let you meet my daughter. Why? So you can just get close to me and get what you want, whatever.
No, I totally
and I made
agree
that
with
mistake once. I made that mistake once, and then had to end up almost whooping this Negro's ass. You know what I'm saying? You know the story, sis.
I do.
You know what I mean? So
no, I don't. I get all that. I definitely get all that. And I agree with you with that. I was the same way.
So wait, so what's the problem though? Because he sounds like he's saying everything right, and you're agreeing with everything he's saying. What's the problem?
Yes, that he has gone into this like, okay, I'm just standing off. I'm not gonna deal with this. I feel that he's like I said, he's fearful. He's fearful of what
Nobody wants to get bit by a hyena.
Again.
Who the heck wants to go out into the jungle and get bit by a hyena?
What did she say? Come out the box, SBK. Thank you. Come out the box, SBK. That's all I'm trying to say.
Don't let these women gaslight you, bro.
Not everyone.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
Come out the box.
Just explain what that means.
You say you have to be selective. Absolutely.
Dude, she contradicted herself. First it's be selective, then it's come out the box. Which one is it?
You can come out the box and be selective. God dang. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, you're men. You can't do multiple things at once. I got it.
I can do multiple girls at once.
Yeah, that's about the extent of y'all behavior.
I need to take a sip of my branched chain amino acids.
We gonna take a commercial break and we gonna let DR because SBK asked, what does that mean? Come out the box. So we gonna take a commercial break. Commercial. What we got? Da-da-dee. And we are back. We are back. You're on mute.
I'm on mute. We're back. We're back. I'm on mute. My bad.
We gave enough time. Thank you all for joining this live. We've been having fun. We've been on I guess this has been a modern conversation.
It is
about modern dating.
It is.
You know?
It is.
And how difficult it can be.
It is. Very.
And for like Lionel would say, like a old head like me that's got, 20 years in the game of being married, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. So
No. You're outdated. You need
outdated.
That Windows 11, 12 update.
I don't think so. I think I do. I would admit, I would concede that it would be difficult to date in this current environment. I would say that. But I still think I'll come out winning. That's just me.
It's okay to have a partner now. Here you go. You need to have it. It's easier for the women to come out winning.
I agree.
I'll come out winning.
It's easier for you to come out winning. So you can easily say that.
I mean, I'm not saying it in a cocky way. I guess I was, but I'm saying I know what it takes to be a wife. So you know what I'm saying? A lot of the hiccups and the hangups that I'm hearing from you and you men is, a lot of these women don't know how to, tone it down, be a little bit gracious, bring you some peace, some calm, some serenity, build with you, I know how to do those things. So that's why I say it would be a little bit easier for me because I understand that because I've done it and I'm doing it. So that's why I say it.
Okay. I want to put what you put in the chat, Lionel. I'll say I'm single and at peace. These ex-girlfriends I've had, I was always stressed out. I blame myself. I take full accountability because I picked them. But I know the signs to look out for. Exactly.
Let's go to the next one.
I'm happy like the Joker now. Smiling like the Joker now. And guess what? I get to have all of my money to myself. I even feel rich now.
The Joker is not a good comparison, but okay.
But I'm still in these streets here and there. And these hyenas ain't here to build with you or inspire you. I'll tell you that. Even my mom is looking for chicks for me, and she says the same thing. This is what DR says to what she was talking about outside the box.
That's what I've been waiting for. Let's hear it.
She says, come out of the box, which means to do something in a new, unconventional, or creative way. Going beyond the expected or traditional approach. Let something magical happen without limitations or fear. Then she says, what's the worst that can happen? You feel something you felt what's the worst that can happen? You feel something you felt before, or you feel something you've never felt before.
That's that Bay Area soil right there. That's that Bay Area soil right there. That's that word skill. Hooray.
Joe says, if there's any struggle, it's not for you. If there's any struggle,
define struggle.
If there's any constant struggle to where there's no change, then it's not for you. I guess I could say that. But I'm with you, sis. Define struggle.
Because there's always gonna be some
kind of it's gonna be conflict.
Yeah.
Through the years,
everything is not right. It's not always gonna be easy. It's not gonna always be easy work.
But
that's what builds. That's how you build character in your relationship.
exactly. I think what she's would go back and say is if there's struggle, if there's constant struggle to where people one side is not going to bend, one side is not going to change for the good, then
Correct.
it's not for you. You know what I
Correct.
mean?
I would definitely agree with that.
So I think that's what she's meaning to say.
Who's talking about that, by the way? Who's in these relationships talking about constant struggles that these young people can look at? Because all they generally see is is the end goal. Or hey, we're 20 years in, we're living good. Not a shot at you, E. Just in general, that's what they be
No, I
saying.
got you.
We're dead deep in. We're good. Yeah, we got a couple hiccups here and there. That's all they hear. So they don't hear nothing. So why shouldn't they have a mentality of, hey, let's try to get this over with right now? Because the adults aren't doing their job and really telling them, yo, these are the hardships that we've had to go through. All I hear is none of y'all business. So no one's really putting themselves out there to really teach these kids what's really happening because their parents damn sure ain't. So
I
of
would say
course
that's
they have to
not true. I would say that's not necessarily true. And
go
I would
for it.
also say that if we did put that out there, y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all love mess. Y'all love to hear it. Young people love to hear mess. I ain't even gonna say young people. Most people love mess. They don't want to hear, you know what I'm saying? They don't
I
want to hear about relationships that have the ebbs and flows.
say that again, sis.
They
Oh,
love
go back and say
mess.
all of that. Go back and say all of that again. Seriously.
They no, seriously, they love if we did try to put out content that is, trying to teach you or opening up about things like that. It ain't controversial enough. It ain't enough excitement in it. They ain't gonna watch it. You know what I'm saying? They love the bullshit. You know what I'm
So are
saying?
the
The
kids lost?
bullshit.
So are the kids lost? Because if we can't give them the examples, then their mentality is just gonna be the way we're criticizing them for having.
Exactly. The kids are lost because the people that are sitting there trying to stir them in the right way are in the effery. You know what I'm saying? They are constantly in the effery, and they are, like I said in the beginning of the show, the people that are trying to give the advice on relationships, on living a decent life and all this, they are constantly themselves in effery. So how are you supposed to respect that? How are you supposed to respect what they're saying and move accordingly? You can't, because they're being freaking hypocrites. You know what I'm saying? And that's what today's young people are looking at. That you think
That's all they care about.
you think the young people are going to respect that? Respect what you're saying, and you're involved in efforting yourself? Hell no. You know what I mean? Let's be real
And
with it.
right. And we all know this to be true. I mean, we know this here on this app. You know what I'm saying? On this internet, on this YouTube, these streets. When you're talking about things that are gonna help you, you don't get the numbers. The people who get
I
the numbers is with the effery.
I love y'all pessimistic attitude right now. Just saying. I love it. Welcome to the dark side.
Well, you know what, Lionel? I don't even necessarily think that's the dark side. That's just reality of it. You
And
know what
I
I mean?
agree.
That's
I
that's
agree.
the reality of it, because controversy and effery sells. So the people that are in the effery, they're always talking about where's the positivity in content nowadays. When you got somebody that's talking about what's actually happening in our community and what's happening in relationships, do you see the support? Absolutely not. And the
Right.
people that are sitting there talking, pushing the agendas of positivity, they're always in the effery. You know what I mean? They're always being in messy shit. You know what I'm saying? Facts.
Absolutely. And we had this conversation. We had it on the back chat, I believe, Lionel. And I told you that's why I be in my bubble. I'm in my bubble. because of that. Now in my bubble, my kids, my nieces and nephews, yeah, they see our relationship. You know what I'm saying? The friends that we have, their kids, they see, but I'm in a bubble because if I'm outside the bubble and you trying to help people, they don't give a shit. So why am I going to, I don't waste I've learned a long time ago not to waste my air. I'm going to save myself before I save you. They tell me to save myself before I save you. So, I'm going to relax in this bubble.
All right, so the children are lost, but
No, I wouldn't say all children are lost, but I feel
I'm saying
that
in general.
I would say that a lot of these, because most kids are part of single parent households or households where there's a lot of non-structure, or even some married folks that have a lot of money. They not raising their kids. They just throwing money at them. You know what I'm saying? So I can say that, yes. But there are some people, that's what I said, and I believe I said this before. There are pockets of folks that will keep things close in their family and teach their kids. Now, is it a lot of them? No, but it's some. But you try to help some of these kids out here, or some of these youngsters, they think they know every damn thing, and they just want to see effery. They want the effery. It is what it is. So
Yup.
I can only handle who, I can only handle what's around me. That's my responsibility.
Okay, so I got you. Um, but that doesn't change the general consensus, though, because just because some are gonna make it, a lot of, at least in this country, we generally see. That's why these relationship conversations have blown up so much, because it's looking like so many people are lost. Where there's a lot of people that are lonely in a relationship. People don't like being told they need to settle. People don't like being told they picked wrong. All this is going around, and something y'all said when I was younger, and real talk, I stressed out about one of these girls. And my mom said, I don't know how much I can cuss on here, but she cussed me out. She cussed me out something serious. And she said, relationships ain't supposed to be easy, Chris. Nah, you're going to have to put in that work. Now, she hated the girl. She hated the girl something serious. But she was not trying to give too much, because she said you got to learn. And I did learn after that. Well, during that, but definitely after also. And I was happy that she still gave me that advice. But my mom has also been hood with me. Because if I told her I was dating this one girl, I was feeling some type of way. And she told me, yo, you need to drop that good guy situation. You got to drop who you are, and you got to ignore her. You got to be a straight a-hole to her. You got to do this, that, and the third to her, and watch her drop on her knees for you. Took mama's advice. Girl was hopping on me a week later. Now, of course, I didn't want that no more, because I was tired of it. But
This is what, again, she's giving you good advice, but she's giving you advice for females that's for the streets.
But she was giving me advice for the female that she listened to. Now, that one absolutely was for the streets. Don't get me wrong. But again, she generally hates all of them, because in her mind, everyone's trying to change her son. And she don't like them. She don't think they're benefit me in any way. At this point, she calls every chick I date an experiment.
Is there any relationship that you've had that you never brought to your mother for advice?
Yeah, actually.
What happened with it?
I was smart enough to make the choice to leave that. I actually take pride in being able to say I left that and not stayed and struggled. Because I don't want to be a Mormon. I don't want to be a Catholic. I don't want to be a Christian.
Oh, you
No,
talking
I
about
don't want to
religious.
practice Hinduism. I don't want that.
So do you think people who have some type of belief system, do you feel they have a better chance at relationships and or marriage than people who believe in nothing?
Actually, I don't. I think it. I actually can't give a straight answer on that because I think everyone has the same chance. I don't think the people who don't believe have any more luck than the people that do believe, and vice versa. Because I know my share of atheists that they can't stay out of relationships. Even I'm like, yo, y'all might need to take a break.
They say that what's coming back in other cultures is arranged marriages and that's on the rise. Do you believe that in the Black community we could ever have arranged marriages?
Woo! Absolutely not. Can't trust these ninjas. Absolutely not.
At all. Would it
Heck
help?
no.
Would it help? Would it help? I believe so. You know what I mean? But look, ninjas want to be selfish. Ninjas want what? Look, man.
Keep it 100, man. Keep it real.
Ninjas are going to be ninjas. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I mean? Ninjas going to be ninjas, and that's not going to happen. You know what I mean? But would that benefit for us? Absolutely. You know what I mean? Absolutely. You know, but
So you're saying as a people, we just all messed up,
oh yeah,
basically.
oh yeah,
Yes.
big time.
So how, if we are people that's all messed up, I mean, how do you get this right? When you have people who try, even KS tried, but they demonized him for his talking points. And at the end of the day, KS was just trying to get people together and get them married. But he was demonized for the tonality of it all.
Who is he demonized most by?
Say it.
Well, you know who it is.
No, bro, say it.
Black women.
Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
women.
Exactly.
They were the ones dancing on his grave for a week when he passed.
Yep.
Real talk. Even my mom said she had never been more disgusted with black women with that situation.
Yep. But like I said, there's a new thing coming on the horizon. I believe some of these women gonna be out here. They're gonna need a place to stay.
You
Need a
stupid.
place to stay.
I thought we weren't going to be talking about these things.
I'm talking in code.
I know what you're talking about. But
Need a place to stay.
but look,
Warm bed, hot meal.
but look here. I think what is a taboo word, a taboo subject, the things that I read off on that last post that I got from our little Discord or whatever. Need a garden. The word submission. Okay, the word submission. That is not a dirty word, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, that's not a dirty word.
No.
It does not. Look, I'm speaking for myself. When it comes to submission, it does not mean that you submit in that you are, oh, I bow down to you. I do everything you say. I cater to everything, whether good or bad or wrong or indecisive, whatever. That's not what submissive is. Okay. Submission is basically you are basically look, in battles you win some, you lose some. Okay, in conversation, agreements, disagreements, whatever. You just learn to compromise. That's all that is. Submission is learning to compromise. You know what I mean? Learning to, basically, you can have that. You know what I mean? If you like that, it's not going to make or break us or whatever. But if you like that, if you want to go that route, whatever, okay. You know what I mean? Or you go this route. It's like basically, I support you. We support each other. You know what I mean? You Christians out there, you gotta learn. You men, Christians out there, the scripture does say that you submit to each other, right? You know what I'm saying? You do know that, right? So let's start, you guys out there. Let's don't be male chauvinists and think that
they only give the one part.
Yeah. It
Wives,
says
submit to your husbands.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't just
Submit
say
to
that.
each other.
Each
what
other.
I mean? So men, you got to learn to compromise. You know what I mean? I can honestly say that those who know me, there's a lot of people that know me in the chat or whatever. Man, I'm the most down to earth. Sis, even with us when we come to show, I'm the first to say, hey, what do you think about this? Whatever. What are your thoughts on this? Do you think we should, a lot of men are not like that. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that about myself. I take pride in saying that if I go into a relationship or a business aspect or whatever, I'm like, I want to gather information. And I want to move forward for us, for the greater good. You know what I mean? Basically, for the greater good. You know what I mean? I wish all men could be like me in that aspect. You know what I mean? To hey, what do you think about this? I'm like that as a leader on my job. I'm like that.
He is. I hear him when he's at work.
I mean, seriously. I mean, she was in full flesh today. I'm like that, and and for the past lot of years, it's been successful for me. You know what I mean? I feel like, and those of you who are listening to me, ghost watching me or whatever, and that you work for me, I'm telling the truth. I mean, my people, they follow me to the end. You know what I mean? My people will follow me and to a fault. You know what I mean? And that's, so I'm just saying that, as a leader, you got to learn to give and take. That's no different than, being in a relationship. We got somebody at our.
Guess who in this mug?
I thought you was at the movies.
I was.
He said I was.
Shoot, that movie was lit in mud, man. Shoot.
I'm gonna have to go see it.
Urban, I'm trying to get my daughter to go and watch this, man, but she wants to watch all these Pookeisha ass movies. Hell.
Hey, she went and tried to watch that movie with what's her name, SZA.
That's exactly the movie we went to go watch 2 weeks ago.
What movie was SZA?
It's her, and it's called One of Them Days. Just One of Them Days or something.
Yeah, just one of them days.
Yeah,
man. I'm glad that I convinced my wife not to go watch the movie, bro.
Man, I tried to convince. I
don't know nothing about it.
Man, I don't know, man. I said, you sure you don't want to watch Captain America? No, I want to watch SZA. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna ask the hubby now. Do he want to go see Captain America? I didn't know it was out. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was lit, man. We watched it in 3D. Before we watched it, we went to the bar. We just chilling, having drinks and stuff. Just talking about work and life and how much we love each other and all that good old stuff. Got something to eat. Then went up into the movie theater, tipsy as hell.
That's the best way to be.
So that's the same thing when I watched the SZA movie. I was, the movie, it had some drinks there, so I just got lit myself and sat by my daughter and pretend like I was enjoying it. So
Yeah. Hey, daddy duty calls, man. Too. I feel you on that, bro.
What you got?
I,
So since you up here, what you got? What you got on the Urban?
Hold on,
We
Urban.
been listening.
Hold on, Urban. I want to reply to SBK real quick. SBK, I got everything you were saying, bro. However, I'm gonna stick to the black community. What are these women saying on the streets? They don't feel protected by the black man. That's what they're saying. That these guys aren't leaders like they used to be. A lot of them are trash. They are. I mean, let's be real. Where are they leading these women into? A lot of these men, when they're talking to these women or even quote unquote building, they're not talking about value. What's going to bring value into the life? They're not having stimulating conversations. It's kind of we're operating how we're going. If you're actually listening to the women, they don't feel like they have safe places to go. They don't feel protected. They don't feel like they're going to have feel someone that's going to actually lead them somewhere. They just feel like they're in a situation. So when you're listening to the women and they're hearing the word submissive, they should feel some type of way because the men haven't given them a reason to feel any other type of way. The men are pretty much making it feel like y'all gonna have to be a dog. Y'all gonna have to be a slave. Go back to the old days when you just got on your knees and did everything I said. That's what these women are hearing. And the men have not fought or done anything to make them feel elsewise.
it's like they want to be protected, they want to be valued and all this, but don't want to do what it takes to, to respect the men to respect the men on their part. You know what I mean? So I agree. What you looking like this for? Speak on it.
Dang, why she got that face? Something I said?
I'm trying to get it out of her.
Because we kind of touched on this when we had our conversation. No, you weren't there. It was me and SBK. We were having a conversation about this show. And I was talking about how a lot of these young ladies, the reason why they choose the men that they choose that are, which I'll call hood boogers and all of that, is because a lot of them feel, because of their past or because of their traumas and because of the way they were raised by their mothers who were single or, did certain things in front of them, they feel that type of dude that's on the street, that hood ninja, protects them.
I agree.
Gives them security, gives them protection that they need. Yeah, he's not nothing. Yeah, he's, probably dogging her out, cheating on her, whatever, but she feels protected around him because he has a certain persona that she feels protected. And it's hard for her to date a dude that's not like that because she doesn't feel that he's going to protect her.
But then again, it all goes back to the man that she feels like that's not going to protect her. Why is he not what he should be? Why did you choose a man that is not what he should be?
These women crazy, bro. I keep saying that. They crazy.
They are.
They got these split personality disorders, all type of crap going on with them.
They do. You know what I mean? Women are emotional creatures, but you got some that are more so than others. You know what I mean?
We are very emotional, but we hide a lot. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when you get these aggressive females or these masculine females, they are hiding. They want to be feminine. They want to be loved, but again, certain things that they've gone through or seen or something that grandmama and them said or auntie said or they mama said or they seen some things or experienced some things, then they have a harder exterior, so it's harder to penetrate. I'm not saying it's right, and I'm not trying to make excuses, but I'm just telling you this is what the situation is.
No. And I'm with you because Joe just said it's a choice. And this is where I say it's not that simple. Because again, these bad boys they picking do give off that sense of protection. They give off the sense of I'm that lion that's going to protect you. In the same vein, it goes back to what I said. When you're going to make a choice, think about how these women are feeling. If you're looking at the black community, the women are they're literally screaming. They don't feel protected. They're feeling that the black men don't appreciate them. They don't put them on a pedestal. They don't feel loved. And quote unquote, what's the biggest thing they kept seeing with the good black man? He'd married a white woman. He'd married a snow bunny. The man got rich. He got a sense of wealth. He going after the snow bunny. He going after Fat Joe. That's what these women are seeing. So when you say it's a choice, the reality is they feel like their choices were limited. So it's all about understanding and listening to what the women are saying also.
Yeah, because a lot of them really don't feel that they, I wouldn't say worthy, maybe deserve a man like that. A lot of them feel that, there's no way he's going to accept somebody like me. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier for them to go to something that for sure.
DR is hilarious.
What'd she say? Let me find out how to protect. Right. I mean, most women do want to have some level of protection. And let's be honest, let's be truthful. When you talk about certain types of men, especially when you're talking about the quote unquote, what some will say, the nerdy men, the men who are, a little bit soft. They ain't as big as SBK. They ain't as, vocal as, or have a mouthpiece like maybe a Lionel. You know what I'm saying? They don't give off something that I don't feel. I feel that if something happens, he gonna probably trip my ass and take off running. They don't. A woman wants to feel protected. She does, and she doesn't feel that type of guy is going to protect them. But yeah, you shouldn't even be in those situations, right? You shouldn't be in those type of environments. But this is what, a lot of women look at. Is this man, can he protect me? If somebody busts in our house, is he going to protect us? Is he going to protect me? It is what it is.
90%, I say probably even more, 90% of men will not. You know why? You know why? Because in this society, people build up a persona. Let me speak on the man's perspective, what I see in men. Men build up a persona, a tough guy persona, whether it's online. How many people have you seen online got pulled up on and they bitched up? They get straight up bitched up. You know what I mean? You talk all this stuff, got pulled up on and you didn't do nothing. You know what I mean?
Dude sound like a bear.
You know what I mean? We've seen it. Sis, so to build up this persona, you build up all of this vibrato, and you don't live up to it. And then all the females that think that you are this and not and that, it's fake. That's the reason why, man. Whenever I first got into this YouTube thing, I didn't have a problem with showing my face on here. You know what I mean? That's why I respect Urban. I respect Lionel. I respect some of these content creators that came out and just, this is who I am. This, because I want people to know who I am physically. I want people to know, I want people to put a face with what I say. You know what I mean? There's no kind of confusion as to who I am. You know what I mean? I am who I am. All right. And the people that know me, that rock with me, majority of the people in the chat that follow me, I am who I am. You know what I mean? You know me for who I am. There's no lying in me. You know what I mean? So that's what that is.
Hey, Lionel, I think SBK low key trying to tell us to come up, bro. That's what I think.
No. Not y'all two, bro. Not y'all. Not y'all. You know what I mean? I know y'all. I know y'all. You know what I mean? I'm just saying in general. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Saying.
And y'all have cammed up for the record. You guys have cammed up. So no, we ain't talking about you.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you though. I'm messing with you.
But
tag me in, Coach.
Tag
me in, Coach. I'm not ready to debate. Cause
I've been waiting on you because you look, you had a very controversial, and I'm going to go ahead and say you had a very controversial live that you put out last night. It was late, but I caught up to it. On my lunch break, listened to it about marriage being fake. These days.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
You put out a live about marriage being fake.
Yeah.
He went live at 10 o'clock, man. You know what I mean? He went live at 10 o'clock.
I didn't catch
and
that
so,
one.
I was like, wow, you know what I mean? And so, but a lot of the talking points that he was talking about, I agree with. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Urban. The floor is yours there, sir.
Man, I don't want to talk about the live last night.
What you want to talk about?
But we can talk about it in a few minutes. I want to get on this thing about what SPK was talking about, this submission. That's what I want to talk about.
Go ahead.
That's what I want to cover real quick, just briefly, because you quoted Ephesians chapter 5, right?
Yeah.
So what if I told you that in Ephesians chapter 5, when they used the word submission, that only pertained to the woman. It didn't pertain to nobody else but the woman. Would you believe me?
Qualify it.
Because I'm going to prove it to you. Because in Ephesians chapter 5, the scripture that you reference is chapter 5 verse 21, where somebody submits to one another in the fear of God. That scripture, it wasn't it was a reference talking about marriage between the husband and wife, but it was talking about referencing us as being Christians and part of a church where we're supposed to submit to each other in the fear of God. That's what they was talking about. Then right after that verse, that's when it started talking about marriage. The very first verse after that, which is 22, that's when it was saying that wives are supposed to submit themselves to their husband. Then right after that, it says that the husband was supposed to love your wife. It didn't say the husband was supposed to submit to your wife. It said the husband supposed to love your wife. And then it reference again saying that the wives have to submit to their husband again. But it reference also said that the husband still love and respect your wife. So in other words, that the whole submission part was solely for the woman, period, in the Bible.
Amen.
And I taught that men is for us to love and respect our wives, not to submit to them. So
y'all heard.
You already know I'm gonna look this up. So
go ahead and look it up. Look it up.
So the women need to know their place. Okay.
she said the Bible said no weapons formed against me shall prosper.
I knew the women needed to know their place. I'm glad Urban came up here, spoke the truth, spoke the gospel.
hey, and I'm sober too, y'all. I drink a lot of water, so I'm kind of sober. So
Hold on now, hold on. I grew up in a Christian environment. I was in Sunday school. I was in church for 18 years. I thought it was BS for a good amount of that time, but I was in there learning. Had all the church girls, their fat selves coming at me.
So yeah, will y'all look up Ephesians chapter 5, start at verse 1 and read it all the way to verse 21 when it says that you're supposed to submit to each other. And when you read it in context, it's talking about the body of Christ. It's talking about the church. It don't have nothing to do with marriage. Then right after that, verse 22, that's when the story talking about marriage, because it's the writer is giving marriage as an example of the church, you know what I'm saying? But it's not telling the husband that he had to submit to his wife. It's saying that the wife had to submit to her husband because that's part of their tradition anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to give these holy women more of a shot.
Submitting yourselves one another to in the fear of God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're talking about. Yeah, you're right. You're talking about the church.
Yep, the body of Christ. It's not talking about marriage. The verse 22 gives a example of a reference of marriage in comparison to the body of Christ, which is the church.
Right.
Did you say Ephesians what? 5 what?
Ephesians. Yeah, you can start at Ephesians chapter 5, verse 1, and you can read it down to verse 21. Then after verse 22, start picking up to where they was using an example about the one marriage. And the reason why I'm referencing this is because y'all also got to keep in mind with their tradition back in the day, because in their tradition, they lived in the one patriarchal society too, meaning that the man was always going to be the head over the wife, and they always wanted their wives to submit under them, period. Because it'll go against their tradition to say that the man had to submit to their wife.
Yeah, that's verse 21. E.
Sorry,
what I was saying was, whenever submission is, people are, I think women get turned off when they hear the word submission, and it's ruling with an iron fist, so to speak, and all that. And I was just saying that, basically, you basically, women got to learn to compromise. You know what I'm saying? And but I agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Still looking.
That's not what the Bible says. No compromise.
Hey, but now you are right about that, because in that scripture, that's why I kept on referencing the man to love and respect his wife.
Right.
Which that means that you can't be a dictator. You can't sit up here and be abusive towards your wife. You can't sit up here and be condescending to her or anything like that, because you're not respecting her and you're not loving her that way.
I can't be Future?
No, you can't be Future.
Hey.
Sensational.
You're very much correct when it comes when it says submitting to each other. He's still referencing the above text about the church. You know what I mean? I agree with you on that. I'm just saying that as a man and a woman, you should learn, both parties should learn to pick and choose your battles, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
Are we being taught that though?
No.
Now I'm being serious. Are they like that's my thing? It's easy. We're saying that.
What'd you say? What? What'd he say? What did you say?
He's like, people being taught that. He's asking if people being taught that, and I'm saying no. I agree. No, people are not being taught that.
Like, you all have children. And I know, is that a strong lesson y'all engraved in them? To basically, when you have a person, you won't have to pick your battles with them. Because I talk with a lot of parents, and they don't say that. That's not a lesson they teach in their kids. But then again, y'all can look at the current landscape of dating, and you can tell that's not a lesson these people know.
To pick your battles?
Yeah, with your particular person.
Absolutely, you should pick your battles.
No. I'm saying, do you see parents engraving that type of lesson in their kids when preparing them for a relationship?
Oh, I know my mom didn't. So
Okay.
I do it to my kids, but no.
Outside of your brother, when you're looking around, do you see that? I know you're good, E, but I want you to look outside. Do you see that happening?
Probably not. Probably not.
So that's what I'm trying to say. These parents aren't teaching their kids that. And a lot of people don't learn that lesson either.
I would say that even if they did, if they said that, but they're not living that, it would mean nothing anyways. You can say a lot of things, but when you're living in a house with a person, they don't particularly go by what you say. They view you and go by how they see you acting as opposed to what you say.
And we're equating this to modern day dating and the problems that we're having. So that's why I brought that up. Because that's why I'm asking the question. Are people picking their battles? Or is it just straight forfeit?
I
forfeit.
Yeah. I think
straight
people are
forfeit. Exit stage left.
Yeah, exactly. To answer your question, people are
nobody want to go through nothing.
Yeah, exactly. They're not wanting to pick their battles. It's like, all pride is involved. You know what I mean? I'm too prideful to, put my pride aside and compromise as we were talking about. There's no compromise at all.
What did I say? What Kevin Hart used to say? Everybody want to be want the money, or they want the fame, but don't nobody want to put the work in.
Now, when we're saying that, and we're still looking at modern day dating or relationships, who seems like they don't want to put the work in more? The men or the women?
I mean, based on this conversation, I feel it's 50-50.
Interesting. Do you feel like that when we look at the marriage statistics, does that play a part in that?
You went from dating to marriage. You moved to goalposts.
I'm asking the question because it's important.
It's the women giving up, bro.
But that's marriage.
The women are giving up, whether it's in marriage.
You said dating.
I said relationship.
Relationship is not marriage.
Relationship, marriage, dating, whatever. It's the women giving up. I'm going to go ahead and put it out there. The women are giving up quick.
Because the stats are there. The stats overwhelmingly favors the woman that just leaves the relationship.
Leaves the marriage.
Hey, SBK, I need me a shot of bourbon now, bro.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just saying.
But that's why I asked, though. Because I asked, can I equate the marriage with just the relationships? Because it is a reflection at the end of the day. Because most guys are telling you the woman's the one that leaving them.
Yeah. I know that statistic of marriage, yes.
But you can just ask around the men. Most men are going to tell you that it was the girl that left them. So who are the ones that's looking like they're not trying to put in the work?
The men are made into being, he didn't put enough work. That's the reason why I left.
Well, let's go back here because you're giving a stat that it's the women that are leading the marriage. Okay, so what's the other data point? How long were they in the marriage? What's the other data point? Because that's a broad statement. It's a broad.
It was meant to be a broad statement. It was meant to be a broad statement.
Well, we need to narrow it down. How long were they in a marriage?
I'll let you narrow it down.
Hey,
Salute,
hey,
Timo, salute.
Hey,
Day one.
Timo.
Salute.
hey, real quick. Let me make this point about it. Now, in relationships, it doesn't matter if you are married and a relationship come along, whatever, right? Men tend to put in the work unconditionally in the relationship, while women put in the work with conditions in the relationship. Therefore, that's the reason why the woman is very easy to exit out of the relationship when she don't get what she's looking for out of that relationship.
Quantify that statement in dating.
Time out. Because you're in that situation. You showed us what you look like when you was Big E. Your husband absolutely put in that work to stay with you.
He knew me before.
That don't mean nothing.
Yes, it does, because before I was skinny.
Because you could have easily said, "No, she not Tyra Banks level. I'm out."
I was skinny E the first time we hooked up, and then I was Big E the second time we hooked
But
up.
I'm saying, dudes in general don't want Big E, and for him to stay with you and still build with you, that dude deserves Husband of the Year award. He deserves a trophy.
He did get one.
Oh Lord,
Yeah.
I'm the prize.
You knew where that was going, Urban.
But now this solidify my point though about the difference between men and women. Like that dude, he was unconditionally with E, regardless of how the way she looked and everything. But I'm not saying this is E's mentality, but this is a mentality of women, period. A lot of women, period, is that they be in relationships out of conditions. As long as you fulfill these requirements, right, then we're gonna stay in a relationship. But if you don't fulfill these requirements, then they will exit out. But meanwhile, men, we don't exit out of relationships like that. We always be in relationships unconditionally. That's why I also say that men love women unconditionally, while women love men out of conditions.
Yes. Preach.
Man, this liquor kicking in strong now. It made me super wise.
Oh Lord.
That's right.
I've been super wise.
It'll testify, man. Hey. I done level up to level 10 now. I need to get one more often. Come on these things.
This Jack
Joe
Daniels
said-
here, boy.
DR said lies. DR said lies. And Joe said, no, men just cheat.
But
They
they
stay,
go
but they
back to
cheat.
you. Even if they cheat, they go back to you because they love you.
She laughing because it's true. Hey, Lionel.
Exactly.
Hey, Lionel. We just talk about this. We talk about the R&B singers, right?
Yeah.
Them niggas be out there singing in the rain, singing in the desert when they
Desert, leather.
up in leather coats and stuff, hot as hell. But the women, on the other hand, when they cheat, everybody cheats. You gotta know how. You got to know when.
Exactly.
No, because when we cheat, you can't accept that. Your ego is broken. You bruised.
Because why would you cheat on us? We love you so much.
Especially if you cheated on them.
Hold
Reciprocate.
on now. I was just messing with her. I was going to get right back. Come on.
That's the modern woman. You cheat on me, I cheat on you. That's the modern woman.
See, they tripping. That's why we can't get nowhere.
DR said mo lies. Mo lies.
Man, well, hey, why is it like I'm in the lounge now? It's like this chat make me think I'm in the lounge now. What's going on?
No, because when dudes cheat, they still want to stay with her. It's proven the point. They love more.
Who
They
loves
love
more?
more.
Who loves more?
The men.
We
Get the
do.
hell up out of here. Oh my God.
They
No.
love unconditionally. Urban's proven it.
No, he
Look
hasn't.
to the R&B singers of the past. Most of them songs were them talking about how they cheated on their girl, but look at how passionate they were singing about how much they loved them.
That's
Please
because
take
they
me
got
back.
caught. That's because they got caught. Come on now.
Hey, now,
That's
now,
why they
Lionel,
gotta come up in
hey,
in
Lionel,
the rain with no shirt on, in a leather jacket, and cry in front of the house because they know they messed up. They got caught, and
because they
now they
love
like take me back.
unconditional. That's
Because they
why.
love
No,
unconditionally.
no, no, no. They got caught.
Hey, hey,
They
now,
got
Lionel.
caught.
Hey, Lionel, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Say E. Question.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. What you want? What you want?
How often do your husband express to you that he love you? That's in
We
one
do
day.
it every morning. Every morning.
Mm-hmm.
At night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least twice a day. At least twice a day.
Mm-hmm. Bare minimum, right?
Yeah.
And so, do you do the same thing with him, or do you do it after when he do it?
No, I actually text him in the morning when I make it home. When I drop him off, I text him. I made it home, baby. Love you. Have a great day at work. And he says, I love you too. Love you back.
Is that after when he done showed you his affection, saying that, hey, I love you, blah 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 blah, and I want to kiss on your neck and suck your toes and all this stuff?
No.
When you get in, is that
No.
before or after? When you say that,
When I said in the morning, I say it first.
you say it first, or he said, hold on, you confused me now. I thought you said he said first, then
No,
you said
I say
afterward.
it first. I say it first. I text him. I made it home. Love you, babe. Love you, honey. Have a good day. And he's like, I love you too. I love you back.
Okay, so so that is you, who at least texts on what, at least 2 times a day. You correct?
No, I text him in the morning after I drop him off at the BART. So he gets on the BART train, which are subways or whatever. And then at night, he'll tell me, love you. And then I tell him, love you, before we go to bed. So it's me first in the morning, him at night first.
Wait
Tells
a
me he
minute.
loves me.
Is this something y'all arranged?
No, it's just what we do.
What the hell?
It's just what we do.
No, Urban.
Hey, bro. Hey, they sit up here taking shifts, bro. First shift, I'm gonna tell you I love you, and I got the night shift.
Urban, I already told you the situation though. He's
And
gonna
sometimes I
be,
might get a slap on the, on the backside or something,
she's gonna be like that because he was into her when she was at her worst. So she's gonna be into that. He already proved that he loved her more than she can love him.
He did prove that he loved me. He did when he did that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did
Mhm.
prove.
I'm telling you,
He
I understand women.
Yeah, and that's the point that I'm making about. Yeah, he love you unconditionally. A man love women unconditionally. When a man really loves a woman, he love her unconditionally. Period.
I would tell y'all a story, but I'll wait. I'll make it another time.
Oh, good. Yeah, that way I'll be sober up then.
Because it's more to all of that. It's more to that. Our
There's
whole
always
relationship.
more to it. Don't get me wrong. I get that. But we're just trying to say men love unconditionally. Joe told us she had dudes that loved her unconditionally.
You being funny right now.
I'm just saying, you got all these examples. Every one of these women in that chat is going to tell you how these dudes love them unconditionally. So what if they got a little snack on the side? They still came back to you.
Nah, bro.
Hey, Timo, bro, say Timo, man. You gotta set them women toes, man. If you love her unconditionally, you gotta set their toes, man. The crevices and everything. Come on now. I'm just saying.
Said them toes is where I draw the line. That hammer time ain't hitting on nothing.
Nah, you gotta make sure her toes is clean though. You don't want to set no crusty, nasty toes. I mean, some clean, pretty toes. That's, it's how the nails all did, and she didn't wash her feet, and
Not
All right, let me guess. Your favorite movie was Boomerang.
Not a hammer time.
Boomerang with Eddie Murphy.
No, see, no. Eddie Murphy loved pretty feet, but I think every man love a woman with pretty feet, though. How their feet
Every
well
man,
built.
every man
Facts.
can't have ugly paws now.
You can have hammer time.
Yeah, sure can't. Hey, what was that movie where old girl had them nasty toes? Oh yeah, Don't Be a Menace to South Central. Y'all remember that?
You're right.
Oh my God. Oh
Now, Buddy right there, he was simping. He was sat there putting house all on her toes and stuff. Nah, bro, you tripping now.
T-Bone said, don't nobody want to be in foreplay, then them shoes come off and it looked like
Dashiki from Menace to
Exactly.
Hey, T-Bone, you better put some hot sauce on them toes, bro.
with the hot sauce on it. Ooh, Lord Jesus.
Look,
Yeah.
he sit up here thinking about it. She like, oh my God, I can't wait for my husband to put some hot sauce on my toes.
My toes is cute. My toes is cute.
I'm done.
Okay. I go and sip me a glass of wine, get my feet down for about an hour and a half, and be chilling. My stuff is, I get the $80 pedicure.
Hey, she get there after she done drunk her mimosas, right? She got that $80 pedicure and manicure, right? She come into the house wearing them little fake slippers that they give y'all, right? And say, hey, honey, you see my toes? And he like, girl, you better burn them toes over here so I can suck them up.
I put my flip flops on. I get my little toe ring jewelry. I buy my toe ring jewelry, especially for my feet. Yes, summertime, springtime. Yes.
What are y'all thoughts on the modern dating examples that some of the men are talking about when the woman has a child, but she's like, can you pay for my babysitter?
No,
Take me out.
no.
Damn, I need to do a
that's
show on that one, bro.
Thank
Hell no.
I've seen those Instagram, those IGs or them TikToks. And hell no.
I'm speaking from real life, though.
You speaking from somebody actually did that to you?
Heck yeah. But that was just one woman. Don't get me wrong. My brothers had a few women, but I also know friends that have told me about their experiences. Now, let me know. These are the
Yeah, when I was out in the dating market, a woman approached me like that too. To my, are you gonna pay for my babysitter for my kids? I like, well, guess we ain't going nowhere.
And I've had women who have said that hey, if you're gonna take me out, you got to make sure my babysitter paid. So I'm literally hearing it from the women. So then when I do see it on social media, it's like, dang, I know these girls.
That's insane to me. Again, to me, that doesn't sound like these are women who are these hood females.
I would argue they're 25 and under.
Now, say man, some of the ones I dealt with, those in their 30s, man, like 30, 35.
Are you serious?
I believe them though.
I would never.
I like how you ask for these hood girls when I don't live in the hood.
I don't. Who? You?
Me, I don't live in the hood.
Well, I had to ask because you don't live in the hood now, but you said you did at one point in your life.
That was a while ago. Now I've been living good, living my life like it's golden. Like,
so these snow bunnies be doing this to you because I know you don't be dating sisters. You don't be you don't date sisters. These snow bunnies be putting you out like that, making you pay.
Trust me when I say the snow bunnies are actually the nice women I meet. It's the black women that got all the demands.
He saw me. T-Bo heard that. He heard. Yep. You right, T-Bo. So what did you say? What did you say? I'm sorry.
No, Joe, that's wrong. I'm not always dangling the street chicks. I told you I be going at. I go after spiritual chicks, the nuns.
Ain't no nun got a baby.
That's true.
You feel me? So where is these? What kind of females are these?
No, because they've been saved.
So you telling me 6-figure modern women asking you to pay for daycare to go out with them?
Okay, now you're saying modern women. Now
that's how I equate them. That's how I equate a modern woman. These other ones that y'all be talking about, these are boogers.
Because Because hold on now, because Joe even put up a whole definition of modern women. The reality is, it's like I said, the women who are living in today are just a shot away from the past. It's women in general, and
Well,
they're
wait a minute.
mindsets.
Hold on. What was Joe's definition of a modern woman?
Oh, it's way up here. Shoot.
They're simply women that's in today, women that live in the present, and some that live in the past. I said literally, I would SPK
What,
category 18 to 50.
what that definition of a modern woman?
Hold on. Here we go. I found it. Miss Google says a modern woman is a woman who lives in the present or recent past and who has a variety of characteristics and experiences. The definition of a modern woman has changed over time.
That is not the definition of a modern woman.
That's what she said. Miss Google said. That's what Google said.
Who is Miss Google? Miss Google
Google.
must be a modern woman who wrote this.
Google. She Googled it.
What the? Need to ask AI. Let's ask a group drunk.
But they say that they just don't want to acknowledge what these women are out here. These basic women. Most women ain't making six figures. Most people not making six figures. So we're going off of just a basic chick. Now, unfortunately, sometimes the hood right might slide in there, but we're just going off of the basic chick. Listen to these women. Remember,
I thought these modern women were educated. These modern women educated, they ain't making six figures.
What does educated mean, though?
You know, they say they got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 degrees. You know, them. You know what I'm saying? They be having liberal arts, African studies.
They be the main ones that be single, though.
International studies.
Yep, they be the main ones that are single. Got a house to themselves.
Nah. They don't be having no type of degrees. They be having nursing degrees and stuff.
Now them RNs do get. Well, I know RNs over on this side in California. They get paid.
Yeah, they be having no nursing degrees. They be the social workers.
Social workers don't get paid.
Don't hype up nurses, P.
Nurses get paid.
No, it's not about getting paid, but they're the ones who are decreed at being at the top of the list of being the most promiscuous.
Oh, well, they make a gang of cash.
Hold on, let me camera real quick, y'all. Since SBK turned off the camera, I don't want E to be up there all lonely. Hold up. What the hell? How I disappeared? Where I went?
I don't know.
What's going on?
I ain't did nothing to you.
What? Man, I must be still buzzed or something.
I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Let me put you down and put you back up. No, I don't know. What happened?
What in the craziness is going on?
I don't know. I don't know. Where are you at?
Bro, I'll be in the etherverse, man. I don't know where I'm at.
Okay. Do you have a green screen on or something?
I probably do. Hold up. Let me go to the settings real quick. I don't know what's going on. Hold up, man. Hold up.
Lionel, you at work?
I'm always at work.
I know.
I told y'all earlier I was at work.
You a hard working brother. We need to get Lionel married.
Nah, these women say I work too much. Always something.
Always something.
Always something. Can't win.
Okay, now you back. Okay. But I don't know what happened to the whatchamacallit. But yeah, these women, I thought they was making six figures. So no six figures. So okay, about 60K.
So they actually did do a data, so I actually recommend looking that up. But they actually did do a data, and yes, most of these women are essentially, I was about to say in poverty. Most of these women are making around 40K. That's the majority of at least black men.
What about black men? I thought black men were 40K. So black men and black women are 40K?
Well,
on average?
So on average, but I mean, if you want to talk about what they're making on average or when they hit their peak.
Well, let's go with on average for both
On
men
average,
and
they're
women.
also making it in around the 40 to 50K range.
Okay, so when they hit their peak,
It's around 55K.
Ooh, only 15 grand more?
That's the
That's
black.
your peak?
That's that's estimating across the country. Black men at their peak, on average, are capping out at 55K.
Wow. Ladies, y'all need a longshoreman.
But that's the thing. These women thinking that these guys are making basketball money.
Oh, I ain't expecting to make basketball money, but you know. Dang. But I mean, depending on where you live, 55 to 60K is decent.
All right, check it out. So, like, I was in North Charleston. 60K, I'm rich.
Right.
I am.
Right.
I can get a nice house, and I am rich.
I think so. Was it Jimbo? I think if Jimbo's still in here, I think he said Carolina. Yeah, you can get a lot for your money out there.
Yeah, you really can. Now, of course, let's say, where am I at now? I ain't telling y'all that, but
yeah, don't say that.
If you go to, I know people in Savannah that essentially, if they're making 60K, they're fine. They shouldn't be struggling.
Savannah, Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, if you're in DC,
ATL.
If you're in,
ATL is higher.
ATL is definitely higher. But they say that's where all the rainbows are at. I ain't trying to go down there.
Yeah.
But I do know that if you are in DC, that ain't working. 60K ain't working.
Yeah.
You poor.
It's about to be now.
You poor at that point.
Yeah, because DC, I mean, hell, it was a lot of jobs out in DC.
There are.
Not that much anymore. There you go.
Goodness. What the hell was going on?
Was it your green screen?
No, it was my camera. I had to reset my camera.
Oh, okay. He said, damn, DR, Joe in the building. Wait, 60K? So 60K damn sure ain't gonna cut it and cap. Nah, 60K ain't gonna cut it and cap.
That's not gonna cut it either. So no. That's why when women are bringing out these numbers, I need to know where y'all living in.
Right.
Because if you're in Miami, if you're in most places in Cali, yes, that average income on a dude making, not gonna cut it.
Yeah, you at least have to be 85, 90K to make it.
My question is, why do women bring up the numbers? That's the first thing they do.
Because they greedy.
I told you. Hey, I told you why, bro. I told you because they're conditional.
Conditional?
They conditional. That's why. And women are hypergamous as well too. That's the reason why. Those numbers matter to them. Because if you're not fulfilling, there are certain conditions there, you don't qualify for them.
I mean, yeah, I've seen it on TikTok where that brother lose his job and she is gone.
Yeah,
I didn't sign up for that.
A lot of men have that experience, though. Once again, showing you who loves more and who leaves more. Too many men got that experience.
Yeah, and okay, I'm gonna argue this. I'm gonna play devil's advocate a little bit.
When are you not playing the devil's advocate?
I know, I got to. I got to.
Always. Oh my God.
because you get these men who a lot of men tout. They tout their what they make. They talk about it. A lot of these men tell them, you ain't gotta work, or I got you. I can take care of you. And then this happens. Or you get that woman that says that was up front and say, hey, I'm looking to be taken care of. And that man says, I got you. I'm going to take care of you. Right? And then he loses his job. Well, she already told you up front she wanted to be taken care of. You said you had her. So what do you expect? You know what I'm saying? What do you expect? At what point was that, who lied?
The problem with that is a lot of these women aren't saying that though. Some of these women are claiming they say that, but y'all already know how women want you to read their mind. So a lot of these women are full of crap because they set that crap in their head thinking he's supposed to know that. But when it really happens, I'm out. I told you, despite the fact she never said that to him. He thought he was getting loyalty. He got a trash can.
And that, my friend, is a definition of a modern day dating
I be rolling with him.
relationship and all of that. That is the definition, all in one setting.
Now, not that bull crap that Joe put up there. I don't know what that was.
Timo said, "I'll be rolling with the devil." I truly believe that, you know, there needs to be some changes in our community. I'm gonna bring it back to our community in this modern type of relationship because we running out. I don't know if you guys seen the statistics, but they saying by the time the baby boomers die in the Black community, that Black wealth will be non-existent.
I agree.
So if we're not coming together, if these millennials, these Gen Xers, and whoever is not going to come together, by the time these baby boomers die, wealth is gone in the Black community because nobody's trying to get together.
But the women be playing so much. Y'all got an example in the chat. Remember the end of the year conversation y'all had. Urban was like, DR, how come you ain't trying to give my man Lionel a chance? What did she say? He gotta find me. That's how these women be acting. They said you gotta play Maze Runner in order to get them.
DR said, "Wait a minute." You see, she came back in. Wait a minute.
Hey, they have my boy playing Where's Waldo with this shit. Where's
Right?
Waldo?
Where's Waldo?
That's exactly what she did.
Where's Carmen San Diego looking ass?
Hey, you talking about I love Carmen San Diego, bro. Okay.
That's how these women be playing though.
Well, I wish I'm gonna find that article because, you know, these baby boomers is almost out of here. We gonna have to bring it together.
Because we're in generation beta. So now you got all these beta babies about to be born.
This is crazy.
Hey, Lionel. To be fair, bro. To be fair, Dr. just put in the chat that she celebrated being a devil. So that's that.
Yeah.
More demons.
What she say? I had that conversation recently. What people don't realize is that they are trying to divide for a reason because that's how they conquer. I mean, but you're right. You're right. This division has been going on with us for a minute, though. Unfortunately, and SBK and I had to talk about that too. We were talking about the first and second wave of feminism, where I felt, you know, the first wave of feminism was justified, right? Because women really didn't have rights. They couldn't get bank accounts. They couldn't, you know, get a job. They were totally dependent on a man. So I understood the first wave of feminism. But the second wave of feminism was more so, that's what broke up the Black family. But it broke up the Black family by means of there were, I'm gonna call them persuasion. I'm gonna go back to my old days. Persuasion brought the sisters in and said, let's fight for your rights. Fight for your rights. And so Black women fell for it, fought for their rights, put their Black men out. But you notice the white woman, the persuasion woman, didn't put their man out. That allowed them to get better jobs, VPs, and you know, that I'm not gonna say that program that was introduced, but that program helped them to get VP, senior VP, and then they kept their man, and their man got a senior VP and VP. So we got 6-figure incomes in their household while we throwing out the man.
That's part true. The other part is this that they don't say in history. It was people like Thurgood Marshall and Booker T. Washington. They the one who partner with the feminists to push the feminist movement because they want civil rights and equal rights as black people. And basically what they did, they decided to do this thing where what's the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend type thing.
Yep.
So that's what they did. They ended up partnering with them. And that's how our community got a part of that whole movement. We never were supposed to be a part of that movement. What we're supposed to be doing is fighting for our own separate equal rights. But we got integrated into all that together. And so now our modern day women is integrated into the third, and fourth, and fifth wave of feminism movement.
And those is just weird.
Urban, the fifth wave started last year.
Hmm?
The fifth wave of feminism started last year.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you say, Jimbo? Oh. But yeah, I mean, I still feel that, part of it, we still put the men out. You know what I'm saying? We
Y'all
put the
do
men out.
all the time.
But the persuasion women did not. They still kept 2-parent households and excelled. Extremely excelled. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, these women selfish today. Definitely the black women selfish as hell. They constantly putting the ninjas out. Let me sit on the couch and eat little Aiden snacks. Dang.
Timo said, I don't believe in that saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's what they use a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's been used a lot on these YouTube streets too. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
And that's the fakeness of all that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fakeness in
Did
society and on social media.
I'm gonna hurt you right now. Shout out to the snow bunnies. Lord have mercy.
Shout out to the snow bunnies, man.
Shout out to the snow bunnies.
With a fit.
What DR say? DR said, "We not selfish. We the most giving and forgiving."
So how come they want snow bunnies ain't part of Black history though? Because they play a significant role in our history.
Why aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Say what now, Urban?
Why aren't snow bunnies a part of our history?
I said, why the snow bunnies ain't part of our Black history, but they play a significant role in our history.
Fucking Mandingo, the word with the movie Mandingo.
Oh Lord! Look, DR said, "Wait a minute."
Oh.
Okay, she came with that. Wait a minute. Hold on now.
Shit.
Trigger.
Mandingo got fried like a motherfucker.
He said, "You didn't forgive. You didn't forgive."
Oh man.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
they played a significant part of our history, man. Them snow bunnies, they came around and like now the NBA players, majority of them have snow bunnies. That's a significant part of our Black history.
They did y'all homework. Made sure you got good grades. Brought you on to the family's house. The daddy said, "Oh, what's his average? Oh yeah, he could be a part of the family. What he averaging? Oh yeah, we gonna make him. You the son-in-law."
Shout out to the Mandingos.
So y'all saying we're still feeling the effects of all that in the modern dating world?
Oh shit.
Hmm?
The effects of that in the modern dating world?
What?
Everything.
Snow bunnies?
Do you feel like in the modern dating world in the Black community, snow bunnies have a significant impact?
Lionel, bro, they need their own history month, bro. What you talking about? Damn, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. We need a snow bunny history month.
I don't know if they're much.
Hey, Urban,
much
shout
of
out
an
Ken
impact.
Norton.
They need their own history month.
Oh,
They
my
need their
God.
own. You said they need their own statue, huh? They need their own statue. Well, they
Oh,
shining it
hold on.
up. They shining it up.
Yeah.
They shining it up. That's what they need. Their own statue shining it up. That's what you said.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
hey, they colors gonna be Oreo cookies, man. Because that's the integration.
But to answer your question, I don't think it's that.
say my milk of magnesia.
You're right. You said milk of magnesia. I don't think it's just snow bunnies. I
Oh,
think it's a
man.
multitude. You know, it's not just persuasion anymore. You got Latinas, you got Asians, you know, all play a role in this now. You know, everybody want it.
But is it significant enough to be noticeable?
Yeah, especially in California.
Interesting. Do you think black women are the problem then?
Do I think they're the problem?
If these guys are all going out and basically like, you know what? I don't want black love no more. I want me a nice Latina chick. I want me an Asian
No.
chick.
Hey,
Oh, go
Lionel,
ahead.
now, Lionel, now, bro, because you got to remember that black women's the prize, bro. So I don't know.
My bad, you right.
They're the prize.
I can say that I would say partially yes and partially no. There are some black men, and y'all can say what y'all want, but
Go for it.
some of y'all don't like yourselves. And so you literally go for these women to date them and breed with them so you don't look at yourself because you hate yourself. So I will say it's half and half. But you do have some that will subscribe to only that because they can't look in the mirror. They ain't happy with what they see in the mirror and they want something different. And that's facts. I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh, my bad. I guess Lionel was waiting on me to respond to that. hey, just see Shoe like, yeah, I said something very profound. Let me go on mute. But here come Urban in his rebuttal.
You can rebuttal all you want, and you forgot I got nothing but brothers, uncles, and cousins.
are we in the lounge? Are we in the lounge?
Bro, I'm just saying it just turned into the lounge, bro. Oh man. Cause like man, I came in here thinking I'm at home. Like, hold on, I'm at home, bro. I'm in the lounge. I thought we was at Tap In. Hey, this must be Tap In after dark now.
I gotta keep it 100.
I can't even rebuttal you now because I'm still buzzed. I forgot what you said.
I said there's a lot of men out
Somebody
here.
run the tape back.
There's men out here. Some of them do subscribe to, you know, they get with the woman, they treat them better, you know, better. Some black women, they feel they do treat them better. But a lot of these black men have literally said that they don't like themselves or they didn't like their mother. And so they get with persuasion or Asian or Latina or whatever because they can't look at themselves in the mirror. And they want to have children that don't look like them because they self-hate. They self-hate.
So
Hmm?
Give me a ballpark. You said a lot of black men.
There are a lot of black men that are like that.
That's why I said, give me a ballpark. What's a
I'll
lot?
give you a ballpark, but I'm gonna say a lot of them. I said 50-50 the first time. I said half
don't
are
see
cool
that.
with half are cool with being with the women, and they say, oh, because the black woman is too mean, she don't do us right, and we gonna go over here because they treat us better. But a lot of them, half of them, I'm gonna say that because I said a lot. A half of them will say that, you know, they don't like what they see in the mirror. They don't like their mama. They don't like their grandmama. You know what I'm saying?
Let me make sure I got
It's a colorism thing
Okay.
with their own.
that's what I'm about to say.
So you're saying that when it comes to dating outside of their race, half of the dudes that date outside their race don't like themselves. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't dispute that.
I mean, I have some in my family. So I mean, I'm not speaking on nothing that I haven't been told.
Hey, I can't believe that E went to repeat herself again, man.
Yes.
It's like you give me a rebuttal back. I don't care how buzz you are. I want this smoke back.
Because it's colorism. You even catch you can if they don't get them persuasion, then they light the what they call them. We used to call them red bones. Y'all call them yellow bones. Well,
Like,
they only date a light skinned sister. They can't have nothing else because they don't want their kids looking a certain way.
like
It
Urban.
is what it is.
We in the country call it yellow hammer.
Yellow hammer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all sure do.
Well, that's the thing.
And even the Creoles, like the Creoles in my family, you couldn't the paper bag test. You know what I'm saying? You don't pass the paper bag test. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm dark on my daddy's side of the family. I'm considered dark. You know? So it's a thing.
I don't see many black men saying that are dating these women, but I'm not gonna knock it either because I've only met a small pool of that, but I don't hear that. So it's kind I can't dispute it because I don't hear it. I would love to be like and snap back at you and be like, these niggas ain't saying that. But I do know how some of these guys think.
Sometimes it's just unspoken. You just look at what's out there. And some I can't blame. Some I can't blame. You know what I'm saying? If they came from a traumatic household and you know they got with this type of person, you know, that's not of their race and they had traumatic parents, traumatic mama, this, that, and the other, and they get with her and she gives him stability, she gives him family, things that he's never had before. I mean, how can I dispute that? But it is what it is.
Why did you got to go to the extreme though? You could have used an easy example as simple as he's being dirty.
I'm just gonna go to the extreme.
There's a lot of black men.
She did his homework. She did his homework in college.
There was a lot of black men who were just deemed nerdy and not hood enough, and every black girl basically told him, "No, I don't want to mess with you." So guess what? When he talked to the snow bunny, she said, "Hell yeah, let's go out. Let's play the game together."
And then we go back to what I just said with regards to the nerdy guys. It's not that with girls that, especially if you're born in the hood, they don't view them as they gonna protect me.
No, I got
that nerdy guy is not gonna protect me. So yeah,
I got the reason.
I'm gonna choose the D boy.
But here's the thing though. With women, I like what May said. Why do women think that just because a ninja is ugly, that automatically makes you a tough guy, automatically makes you a gangster? That doesn't make you, you know what I mean? That's the perception that a lot of these women think, you know what I mean? Because you look grimy, you look like you are a tough guy, but you're soft as cottonelle tissue. You know what I mean? That's the perception that a lot of these women have. You know what I mean? It doesn't make you gangster. It doesn't make you a tough guy just because you know what I mean? You might look the part, but you're really not. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And that's the fakeness of this modern day age. You know what I mean? That's the fakeness that I was talking about. You know what I mean? It's all the perception. Perception is reality to some of these people, and it's really not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
So my question about this whole colorism debate, right? What will make one come to the point that they don't like a person based on the color of their skin? What would get to that person? What would get to that point for that person to get like that? Because if you don't like a certain person, it's because of the characteristics of that person. Yeah, y'all understand what I'm saying, right? It'd be the actual characteristics. Like if this woman is treating this dude wrong, then it's gonna be the woman that he's gonna perceive that's treating him wrong. And then if another woman is treating him the same exact way, he's gonna perceive that same type of woman is treating him the same exact way. So my question is, where do it transition from that to colorism? You know what I'm saying? Where he done made up his mind saying, you know what, I don't want to date black women. I want to date a snow bunny. Where they get from that to that? That's the question I'm asking.
I mean, that's
if that's the debate with colorism, where do it get from that to that? And this is, and just like I say, we can want to tie this in with women too, because women do the same as that thing, right?
Yeah.
Where they say that this man is treating them a certain type of way, and they be looking at the man who treat them that based on the characteristics of that man, then they end up getting with another dude who treat them the same exact way. So it could be the same thing. Where do they get from this point to that point when it becomes colorism, where you say, no, you know what, I don't want to date this person who got the same skin color as me? So where did that come from? How did they get from that to that?
It depends. So I can easily say that it's also preference. It could be a preference, but it depends. When you're talking about colorist, meaning I don't like the skin that I'm in, colorist.
Yeah, that's the argument that you're talking about, right?
Right. So when you're looking at, I mean, to me, when that has happened from not personal, but from people that I know, it's more so things that have happened in their household, the way they were brought up, the way they were teased, or the way their parents looked, or the way their parents treated them, or the way people treated them in the neighborhood, or even in their household. There is a lot of factors that went into that. There's layers to that.
Mm-hmm.
It's no one fits all, but I can give you that example because I know of a few people that happened to.
Mm-hmm. But even still, that still raised the question to where did this transition or this disconnection happen to, where that person literally say, you know what, since I'm dealing with this traumatic experience in this black household, I want to be a part of a white household now, or I want to date a white woman now. Do you get what I'm saying? Something had to happen for that person to get that thought process in their mind. Say, you know what? It got to be the color. It got to be the color. It's not the person. It is the color. So I want to switch to this other color, or switch to this other race, because this other race is better. Now keep in mind that based on that person anecdotal conspiracy, he never date outside of his race before. She never dated outside her race before. So once again, I'm asking that question is, where did they get that from? Where did they get that thought? Where did it transition to? It got to be the race fault that I'm having these traumatic experiences in dating.
Probably you would say when they ventured out.
From what to what?
From black to white. Or persuasion. I hate saying that. Persuasion. Persuasion.
Right, so let's use your example. All right. Let's say that and I go out and I just so happen to date a white woman, right? What would make me think that this white woman opened up my reality to saying that it's my black race who be giving me problems, and her race is the better choice?
I would say treatment. So say for instance, he met, and I'm saying this, I'm going by an experience.
Mm-hmm.
Person never dated a black person. Was always teased by the black people, black person, or the black girls. So when he did finally get to date, it was the persuasion. And that persuasion treated him very nice.
Mm-hmm.
That persuasion didn't, clown him or make him feel demeaned or made him feel belittled by the color of his skin. And that persuasion also took him around the family. Family also treated him very good. So that transition happened from, venturing out, being teased, being taunted, being demonized, I guess you could say, by his race and then going meeting someone from another race and being treated nice, being treated, being loved, being, taken care of. So that's when that transition switch.
Which I could understand that. So here's my theory behind all this. I believe the transition happened solely based on not preference, but solely based on stereotypes. That same person heard through the grapevine that it's better for you to be with a white woman, or the same thing with a woman getting with a white man. They heard the stereotype say, hey, it's better for you to just go ahead and date outside your race because you're going to be treated better. Not understanding that in reality, it was them who was one who's making that choice to date these people who was on treating them wrong because based on preference, right? So that's my theory behind that. My theory behind it that is solely based on stereotypes, that people say that this other said race is better than this race based on stereotype, but it's not. It could be a fallacy. It could be not true. You know what I'm saying? Which it really is. Which it isn't true at all. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it is based on based on the stereotypes, and it's also based on I guess
how can you say that when if the stereotype becomes a reality or that perception becomes reality?
That person make it become an immediate reality based on their anecdotal experience. Because you can make anything become your immediate reality. Like say for example, if I say that I'm poor right now, but I want to become a millionaire, guess what? I start making that become my immediate reality because I start working towards that goal of becoming a millionaire. Same thing in this discussion we have right now. If you make that become a goal that, hey, this black race is the problem and I want to start dating white races, guess what? You're going to make that become your immediate reality. You're going to start dating, thinking that, you know what I'm saying? But in reality, it's not. It's that person who's choosing. You choosing the most screwed up people. You choosing not to correct your behavior. You choose to be the victim instead of correcting yourself.
How can he correct himself when he was being criticized for the color of his skin by his own people? How can he correct that? Bleach his skin?
When was he being criticized?
I told you. They would joke, they would laugh at him, call him names. These are people in his family, people in the neighborhood, girls that he liked, because he was so dark. So he was being, you see what I'm saying?
Okay, gotcha.
This is what I'm talking about.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So,
he can't change that.
Yeah, so in that case, if he's dealing with that in that reality, then yeah, that'd be considered as colorism, and that will influence him to try to look outside his race. Yeah, in that example, yeah. So I agree with you on that.
That's what I was talking about.
But yeah, if we was talking about in theory, talking about this dating period, and we was talking about preferences and all this stuff there, then yeah, that is, yeah. So
yeah, I got you. No, but
hold on. Because I'm thinking, I'm trying to count them,
He said, chocolate.
The white women I've dated, they always audition. They always audition for that wife position. I will give them that. These women, very supportive, very nurturing, very caring, very humble. But the black women have not been that.
Give me an example of auditioning.
I just everything I said after that.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad, yo.
Of course.
Stop it.
So they were very nurturing. They were very caring. They were very supportive. These are women like, yo, I'll clean your house. Hey, I'll help take care of your cat. I'll even buy a water fountain for your cat. I can do your clothes. I'll cook for you. Girls, I'm not even giving it up to. but they cooking me full course meals. They cleaning up my plates. They taking care of me, pampering me, letting me know I can be your girl. The black women were not doing that. Quote unquote, the chocolate was not yummy. So I would
So
get this perspective now on what I can expect
would
when
you
I
even
go ahead.
would you even if a black woman did that, would you even trust it the way you talk about it? Oh, she wants something. She must want something. I mean, I feel that that's the way you would look at it. If she did do all of that stuff for you, oh, why are you doing this? You must want something from me. You want something from me. Yeah, she wants to be your wife, but it's you look at the black woman. Oh, she wants something. But the white girl, the persuasion do it. Oh, she's just doing it out of the kindness of her heart. She's auditioning for me.
She's a goddess.
See?
Snow
There
bunny's
we go.
up.
There we go.
No. I'm just telling y'all my experience though, because we talked about how experience is going to create a perspective. I'm not going to say that's everyone. So y'all don't immediately jump on me, because if I'm telling y'all that's been my experience with 11 different white women, but then 5 different black women have shown me the opposite.
Dang, he pulled the numbers out. 5 to 11. Woo!
So if I show you the opposite of what these women were doing and they weren't hood rats, like my perspective is, dang, the white women are going to give me more than what I need versus the black women, who I'm probably going to have to give more than what they deserve, because that's what I've been shown. So it goes back to, hey, I'm going to start dating outside my race because I got treated better over there, or I wasn't treated a certain type of way.
She said, I'll never give up on the black man, period. And that's usually black women. They be the most loyal to the black man.
F that loyalty. Because if the black woman hasn't, because if you haven't seen the black women show that loyalty, except you know what, the black women do show loyalty to those pookies and those gangsters quite
Hey,
often.
I'll about to go and say
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah.
That's
I was
exactly
just
who they
say
show
that,
their
bro.
loyalty to.
As long as them Pookies and Ray Rays, yeah, they're not gonna give up.
That
They're
Yeah.
not gonna give up on them.
That's what they
That's
I mean,
a social experiment. Of Pookies and Ray Rays.
okay. They will not. I mean, most of them they will not. They will black men till they die. And that's why they take so much offense when, they feel like, oh, a good one was taken. Because they
That's their
be
fault.
straight up till I die, black men till I die.
But that's their fault. They're the ones who are probably talking like DR, talking about, you gotta find me, you gotta chase me.
Hey, the talking about we do short to all them stop it. No, we're going. We're going.
No,
We're
no,
going there.
no, y'all do not show it. Y'all show it to all the dudes we know ain't crack. Even ET knows. That's who the majority of the black women show that loyalty to.
They do be
They
loyalty
show
to them
they show the
scammers.
most. Hey, they show the most loyalty to them Pookies, them Ray Rays, them homosexuals, right? Man, they'll be up in common law relationships, not married and everything to them dudes. But at the same time, stand up guys like us, divorce. Divorce.
He said, like I said, y'all don't know me. She said, y'all don't know me.
No. So I'm not trying to attack you particularly, DR. I'm using you as an example.
SBK, go to sleep again. SBK, are you sleep?
Heck no. I ain't sleep.
Turn your camera on. Oh, you
He said he needed. Leave him alone. He been great. Why you bothering him, black woman?
Because that's what I do. That's my brother.
Right in front of us.
That's my brother. I can do it.
But I'm saying,
bothering him while he eating. Let him be great.
I don't want DR to feel like she's being attacked. So trust me, it's not on you. You just have given examples that are good to use, but you see this in real life. A lot of women who aren't you are, who do they champion? They champion the Pookies. They champion Future.
Sensational.
Exactly.
But then when they don't, okay, so here's this. Let me put my devil's advocate back on.
All right, let's
So
hear it.
when they
You
don't
never took
champion,
it off. What you talking about?
so when they don't, so when they don't, when they try to deviate from the Pookie or the Future, let's go with Sierra, and she marries your boy. Then the black man is like, oh no, he done messed up. He done wiped her. Well, she realized she made a mistake and she upgraded. So why does she get faulted for realizing that she effed up and upgraded?
So for one, I gotta give a shout out to a lot of the dudes who was trying to look out for Homeboy. A lot of men was trying to look out for Russell because of that. Two, because Sierra dated a hoe. We all knew he was a hoe. We all knew he wasn't shit. We all knew this. Everybody and their ancestor knew Future wasn't crap. She got with him, had a baby with him, and then said, oh, my bad. Nah, that's the good guy over there. I want him. Heck no, ain't no one about to be on her side.
So she only gets to make a mistake once, and she can't correct it. She got to stay with her
How
mistake.
do you correct that mistake? You
She
already
got with Russell.
That's not a mistake. That's a choice and decision that she consciously made.
She consciously made, and then she corrected.
after already giving this guy the greatest honor you could give a man. Then it becomes my bad. Let me give another man that honor too. That don't take away from the honor you already gave this other dude who was infinitely worse.
She could have simply gave Russell that honor of procreation, and she could have did this like all these other women out there do. Go ahead and kill that future baby off and be done with it. But she chose to keep that dude baby for a reason.
So now
Not
we
because
killing
God
babies.
told her so.
We've been killing babies, definitely black women.
Hey, not because God told her to keep that baby. She kept that baby because she wanted a part of the future in her life forever. That's where it boils down to. And that's the reason why we be getting on Sierra the way that we do.
Even though Future don't take care of his son and he calls Russell
Who
takes better care.
who follows that? She don't
Huh?
Who made the choice?
She made the choice. Even though she knew. I'm pretty sure Future told her, hey, you better take that Plan B pill and kill that baby. No, I want a part of you inside of me.
We literally call Future the king of the Pookies.
He is.
Like,
he is.
that's on her. She gets no grace. She made that choice.
Now I can understand that. I can understand they probably had one last night together. You know, she got drunk, he got drunk, and it doesn't happen that way. But her just, making that conscious choice and decision. Yeah, I just want you to go up in me because I want a part of you, a part of me, so I can always have a part of you forever. Yeah, that's a decision that she made.
Lord have mercy.
And then what's diabolical about it? This will make it diabolical about it is that. After when she did that, right, she went and found a dude, and this is why we get on Russell. She went and found a dude who's a simp to take her another man's child.
Simp of the decade.
That's diabolical right there.
Hey. And he's doing a good job at it.
And that's all the women see. All they see is that he's doing a good job.
He's doing a good job.
But the men all see the situation. It's bad enough Sierra twerking in front of a gas station with her friends. Bad enough. It's bad enough Sierra making these songs. I'm independent. She on her Jada Pinkett-ish.
Yeah.
No, sprinkle era.
Like, it's bad enough we've seen videos where Homeboy was trying to give her flowers and she had the most annoyed look and whatnot, and women came to her aid. We see Homeboy doing everything right. But she always have these annoyed faces. But then when I see her with Future from the past, she's lit up, shining like a diamond.
He's like shining like a diamond.
Hey, let's not forget that she was way more affectionate with Future than she is with Russell Wilson publicly.
On camera.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that says a lot. That's why we've been getting on her.
Okay. She said, wait a minute. So white women not getting with athletes and having babies, knowing they family hate them, but love the money. Get off my sisters. She said they ain't come, they ain't get with them for the money, having the baby. But I guess because they had the baby with him and stayed with him.
And
So
they still in relationships with them. Let's think about it. Unless you just a straight on super beta and get caught up. Like Travis, what's that dude? Travis Hunter, whatever that dude name.
Oh, yeah. He finna get done in a minute. I have no sympathy. He's been
You
warned.
see how we feel with
warned.
Sierra and Russell. That's our sentiments.
I got you. At the end of the day, at least they still married. So, at the end of the day, at least they still married.
Mm-hmm.
She could have been out here, had a whole bunch of. How many babies she had for Russell now? 3?
Man, I don't know.
I think she got about 3 kids for Russell.
3, yeah.
Yeah, about 3.
SBK, what's
one and done
homie?
and bounced and took a check.
Not so.
But guess who's still part of the family?
Nachos.
Yeah.
Future son.
So,
Yeah.
So I had a hamburger while I was at the movie, but I didn't got hungry again. I guess it's the liquor.
Contracts 5 to 10 years, then leave,
I need
get half. Stop playing. Ooh, she coming at y'all. She coming in hot. DR.
No, I ain't thinking about DR.
She said
if she ain't coming on this
5
panel.
to 10 years.
Hey, if DR ain't coming on this panel, it'll be about this life. We don't care. Another what she's saying in that chat.
She got some validity now. She got some validity. I
don't care about what DR putting up there. Stop putting her coming up there because DR does look DR purposely coming in the chat because she want to show off her picture. That's what it's about.
That's what I'm saying.
My Bay Area baby.
See, we know the game.
She's fine. My Bay Area baby is fine. She representing for the soil, for the water.
We need receipts now. So she's showing all these pictures of her. We need receipts now. She need to come up on this panel and count.
She said, y'all don't want me on the panel. Lionel said I was bullying him.
See how she always making excuses? Always making excuses.
They also, bro, how she said up here gonna point it to you? I'm the one who talking to her. I'm the one who talking to us to you, not Lionel.
You talking to it urban, it was urban.
I know how to handle them. I got you, Lionel. I know how to handle them Cali women, bro. I got you.
He know how to handle the Cali women. That Bay Area. It's all good. It's all good. Well, these modern women, I don't know. I still say, what y'all gonna do?
But I was about to get to that. What are the solutions now? What are the solutions for different ages? So if you're looking at the youngsters, the middle-aged people, or the old people, what are the solutions?
I mean, it's always better to teach a child. It's always better to teach the
children. That's out the book. We're not even teaching the children.
I'm talking about the children coming up. These teenagers and these 20-year-olds, I don't know. I don't know these teenagers and these 20-year-olds. I don't know. As far as, like I said, the only thing I can say is you can teach who's closest to you. But with regards to putting something together, trying to teach the masses, they don't want to hear what we got to say.
Mm-mm.
They don't want to hear what we got to say. You know, it's not capturing their ear. It's not
So
intriguing
what are the
enough. It's
parents
not
doing wrong?
raunchy enough. Hmm?
What are
I
the
mean,
parents?
we have these but that's not for them. These tonight's conversations, which seems to be so goddamn popular, but they ain't talking about nothing. Except, allowing you to, do what you want to do. They just capitalizing on people, allowing them to, do what they want to do. If that's what you want to do, if that's how you find love, then that's how you find love. So, I mean, because I remember a conversation we had, Lana, where you were saying the millennials are doing it, like they're having these conversations, they're having this dialogue, but I don't feel it's helping at all, because nobody's really giving hard truths. They just really just stroking everybody's ego.
And they're also looking at what they see.
Right. But people don't want to hear the hard truths. People not paying to hear the hard truths. People slide or scroll over hard truths. They're not coming to the, panels or, in the chats for the hard truths. They don't want to hear that. They only want to hear it when it's too damn late. And they talking about save me.
But hey, if we can sit here and give Sierra grace and give her a pass, it's never too late, apparently.
I mean, Sierra's married. At the end of the day, I'm gonna give her that she's married and stayed married. You know what I'm saying?
So even if
she
it's
made her mistake, but she stayed married. I mean, you can look at me the same way. Me and my husband don't share a child together. We have 3 children.
I'm sorry
3
for
children. Why are you sorry for him? He has 2. I have 1. Again, people have opinions of what they think it should be. If you actually allow people to tell their stories and you listen, you find out that, it's not always these perfect cookie cutter types of situations that y'all claim it should be. A lot of times it's layered, and those layers work, because guess what? Half of us out here, more than 80% of us out here ain't perfect. We got baggage. We got other things jumping off.
So the kids can't get that.
Search for perfection when you're not perfect your damn self is insane.
So the kids they're not going to be able to understand that message. Basically, we're going to say 18 to 25. They can't understand.
They don't want to hear it.
Okay.
You have to get them here to even hear it. They don't even want to hear the shit.
So what about?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I was 18 years old, I don't want to hear none of that neither. I just want to turn up and live my life.
Yeah, until you get older and you go through some things and you smart enough to figure out that this ain't it. Then the light clicks on. But a lot of these folks, the light ain't clicking on.
So the parents aren't doing their job correctly, essentially.
Yeah. It's been a lot of years that the parents haven't been doing their job.
I agree with that, because you always hear me. Urban hears me all the time. I always hold the parents accountable.
Yeah.
I think
we go. Go ahead.
I just think, again, that a lot of these folks are hypocrites. A lot of the people that are pushing the positive agenda, they are coddling a lot of this behavior. You know what I'm saying? And you see it on social media. You see it on this. You see it on YouTube. You see it all the way around. They talk a big game. They're being hypocrites. And so all they're doing is just putting fuel to the fire. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
That's the truth.
These are the same people or whatever that, they like I say, they talk a good game and they say, hey, where's all the positive content?
Right?
But yet and still you're involved in fuck shit. You know what I mean?
You run to it.
You run to fuck shit. You know what I mean? You don't support guys like my boy Urban that's talking about real topics, and you don't support, folks. Where are you? You know what I'm saying? It's all about who you like and who you suck up to. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's all about who you suck up to if they're famous or whatever. You know what I mean? I see a lot of these people that are content creators and people that you see on TV that are straight up bums. You know what I mean? Straight up bums. You know what I mean? And so, but folks are sitting there, oh, you should listen, especially to me. Oh, you should listen to this dude. Why? You know what I mean?
Right.
That dude, you can't lace up my damn shoes, bro. You know what I mean? So to answer y'all's question, that's the reason why you won't see a change. You know what I mean? You won't see a change, and because people don't want to see a change, and they're just so stuck in their,
Did nobody tell me?
Yeah.
Nobody told me.
Hey, two things, right? The first thing is this. DR, your twin flame is up here on this panel right now, but you haven't even recognized it yet. So let's talk about that.
Ooh.
Second thing, right? Second thing is this. I be having people who come over to the lounge all the time, and guess what they say? Urban, I love coming over to your channel. I like, why? Oh, because there's no drama over here over your channel and stuff like that. Oh, for real? Well, how do you know that? Oh, I just came from over a channel that was up arguing and having all type of drama. That's what they tell me all the time. So I'm the second thought. See, now if I'll be that petty content creator, I like, you know what? I don't need you over here neither. Let me go and block you. That would be petty, right? But I just like, okay, well, whatever. But that's the reality that me and a lot of other really good content creators such as SBK, Just E, even online, we deal with this all the time with people telling us that they say that they love drama, they love the drama, they love hearing it, they love hearing people getting doxxed and all kind of weird stuff. It just excites them. But when they come over here, oh yeah, just a breath of fresh air. Like, okay, so support the channel. Oh no, we're not gonna show you out. But we just like you though. Like, what kind of mess is that? But that's why we talk a lot about accountability and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Accountability, we come up with solutions. Then we work our very best to come up with topics that's people is not talking about. You know what I'm saying? That people want to hear. So, but
I agree with you because it's a lot of people. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a lot of folks that try. Well, I won't say a lot. There's a few folks that'll try to go and give you good content, but then because they're not with the effery, they don't get the numbers in their chat. So they end up going back to the effery just to get the numbers in their chat and the super chats. So it's like, they try to go to the other side, but it's not welcomed. It's not welcomed. So
yeah, not at all. Yeah, I had people who beef with each other. They came into my chat saying, well, you're boring. I'm boring because I'm not doing what y'all doing. Y'all sit up here and have a whole 5-hour panel cussing each other out, doxing and doing all this weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Waste of energy. They're not even they're not even paying for the StreamYard version. They got that little duck on the screen and all kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? They have the audacity to talk noise. As though that they winning. Like,
I get it all the time where folks send me in my DMs or send me on my phone or whatever the links to some of these bums channels. Well, I don't listen to this nigga. You know what I mean? I don't listen to these dudes or whatever. Why you gonna send me? I don't even listen to these dudes. Why you know what I mean? If there's no kind of substance at all, how the hell are you gonna sit there and build a channel off of reactions, just reactions off of fuckery? You know what I mean? I don't listen to that. You know what I mean? I didn't come on to YouTube for that. I didn't become a content creator for that at all. You know what I mean? If I gotta resume to as sis would say, niggerism, I can't I can't do that. You know what I mean? I just can't. You know what I mean? I get enough of niggerism at work, niggerism that I see interviewing people, you know what I mean, for jobs. You know, don't us get enough of niggerism, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just I'm just saying, you know what I mean? And people don't like real.
That part.
They
People
just don't
like real.
They
I think
don't.
people are they have so much going on in their lives that they unhappy. They're unhappy with themselves. They're unhappy with their situations. They're unhappy with their life. And they love to come on here and see somebody else crash out. You know what I'm saying? They love to see a crash out because, you know, if we were to look back or we had any opportunity to see their real life is a crash out. So, you know, they can come on here, be something else and watch other people crash out or be a part of somebody crashing out. So. What do you say? Art? What did you say?
Lionel, what the hell? Why you wrote a whole essay in the chat, man? It's too early in the morning to be reading, bro. God damn. God damn.
Urban off the bourbon and everything.
Hold on, let me read this. Okay.
Yeah, read that.
All right, let me focus. As parents, not what you teach, but what do you hear from the streets about what is being taught about relationships? What do your kids hear? Again, not what you're teaching them, what you're coming. Oh shit.
He said, "Oh shit."
Oh Lord, Lionel, man. I can't, man. I can't, man.
Rhetoric.
It's not a bad question he asked. It's a good question. It is that my mind is not on the capacity right now to be on that super thought-provoking mode.
You can tell how he was reading. He's like, oh man.
Yeah, I'm over here struggling. I done went from A+ student to a C- student real quick.
He was sitting there reading. He's like, "Fuck this."
Just flunk me.
Okay. And we all sleeping and drinking. Okay. We slurred out. Right
hey,
now.
y'all say that question on the cool though, man. Because I'm gonna come back and address that question without sober up. Because it's a good question. I just can't answer it right now.
It is a great question. For sure.
Lionel gonna be in I1 group chat talking all type of shit about this one. Watch.
Oh damn.
You like, man, that dude Urban.
You gonna say, Urban, I'm gonna have to hold you accountable.
Okay, I'm gonna hold you accountable.
No.
That's exactly what he's gonna say. I'm gonna have to hold you accountable.
For sure. He said, but y'all right.
Oh,
yeah, then Lionel, he gonna be making me feel all bad and stuff. Like, yeah, your ass should have been out there sipping with your wife and got all drunk and shit.
That's what he's supposed to do.
Hey, then he's gonna hit me with that. Yeah, by the way, you supposed to be on post at least about 5 videos this week. What happened, bro? I'm holding you accountable.
He holds you accountable for that.
Shit. I gotta hold you accountable for that.
Okay.
You know he's gonna say that.
Yeah. He do gotta hold you accountable.
But now we need people like that. That's why I respect Lionel a lot though, because he be having the checks and balances on the cool though, man.
Oh, for real.
He do.
He does be the same way. You need to talk about this. You need to talk about that. That'd be a nice discussion. You know what I'm saying? Aside from the You know what I'm saying? Aside from the group chat,
This was
this
his idea for this one.
yeah, for real.
This was idea for this one. We need to talk about that. Oh, she said she watching Captain America.
Oh, she's probably talking about me watching
Oh,
Captain
you watching?
America. Yeah, I watched Captain America movie, little hell.
I'm gonna go see it. We
See,
gonna go see it.
I'm telling you, I was trying to get my daughter to watch it. She want to watch this one.
Hey.
I was like, man.
Hey, bro, it's better if you want to watch that movie a little Buzz, man. If you watch that movie Buzz and in 3D, man, you man, it's like watching Endgame. But if you want to watch the movie and you don't got no alcohol, your sister, you like, God damn, when the good part is going to start.
Damn, we going. Hubby said we going, so don't spoil it for me.
Oh no, I ain't gonna spoil it for you.
I'm gonna see if she's gonna go tomorrow then.
I'm gonna go see what did she say? I'm gonna go see it with some Henny, okay?
Henny, yeah. Go see a Buzz, man. This way, go see a Buzz and in 3D. Now, matter of fact, if you're about that life, go see a Buzz in 4DX. If
they
you're about
got 4DX?
Yeah. Go see it in 40X with the seats moving and stuff. You drunk as hell.
Let me go to Fandango. Do Fandango got some 4DX?
I know for sure. I know for sure. When I get my Buzz on, I'll be laughing my ass off whenever old dude said, "Come and get me." Boy, I'll be laughing my ass off.
Come and get
Damn
me.
Red Hulk shit.
Yeah.
Oh, this one got the Red Hulk. Where they get the Red Hulk from? No, don't spoil it for me.
That's Lionel Schooler Lionel. If you Schooler Lionel.
Man,
Red Hawk has been in the comments since the 70s.
Yep.
Red Hawk has been around for a minute. It's just y'all are illiterate when it comes to comics. So y'all, which y'all see in the movies.
Yep. It's more colors than that. You got red, green, black.
Okay. There's quite a lot. There's quite a couple colors. Yes.
Red, green, black.
But this is also why I have a problem with people who sitting here putting their fist up to Black Panther when this dude been out here since the 60s. Y'all didn't start showing him love to 2017.
Nah, that's up for Chadwick Boseman, whatever his name, Boseman. They ain't showing love to Black Panther.
Like, so I can't give black people that because it's like, dude been out since the 60s, but y'all just now talking about him. Don't tell me y'all didn't have access to him because y'all been knew about Spider-Man. Even just the same amount of time.
I don't see no 4D.
Yeah, 4DX, man. Hey.
Where's the 4DX?
DR says she buy comics all the time. What comics you be buying, DR?
Real 3D.
I know one. Hey, I know one thing though. She need to buy Suge she want Earth Star issue 1.
Yeah, I was about to say that. She ain't buying my stuff though.
Oh hell.
Talk about they love the black men. They quick to support the white man though.
That's you love the snow bunnies. You said you down for the snow bunnies, bro. I gotta give you to the snow bunnies.
I'm down for women.
Hey, no, but now on the Kudo, another movie I want to see. I want to see that monkey movie. It's a movie out about the monkey, and like I guess the monkey is cursed or whatever.
Oh, it's called The Monkey.
Folks.
The Monkey.
Yeah, I want to see that one. I want to see that movie drunk too, man. I really do.
Right.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to Final Destination. Oh, matter of fact, y'all know they're coming out with a Final Destination movie again, right?
I ain't going to see none of that.
I heard. I want to see that. Now my daughter would want to see that too. So,
what's the SZA movie name? Oh, I found it. One of Them Days.
Yeah, One of Them Days.
One of them days. That's what my
don't take it
personal. I don't watch TV, so I don't know what movies are out. I don't watch TV. Okay.
That movie right there is a definition of what we're talking about as far as modern dating, modern relationships, All of that.
Who in this? Who's in this
Oh
movie?
man,
Oh
I
God,
smell a review, bro.
Kiki
I smell
Palmer.
a review of that movie.
Oh Lord, Kiki Palmer. We already know what this about. Oh Lord, she been trying to get her little. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Said black woman said.
She been trying to get her 304 card for years. Now she had a baby, got a little booty on her and some tatas. She just trying to show everything.
Dang, black woman, I didn't want to say all that.
She trying to show it all.
Hey,
She
but
showed it to Usher. She showing it to everybody.
hey, say now, we was at the movie, right? We was at the bar. Man, I told this bartender to fix me up a drink, right? I don't know what the hell this drink was. Man, it had bourbon. It had all kind of weird stuff up in there. I was like, man, just fix me up something, bro. Surprise me. He like, say less. That dude brought me back a drink. It was kind of purple looking and stuff. I was like, what the hell is this? Is this a cocktail or what, bro? What you doing? Nah, bro, just taste it. Man, my wife looked at it like, damn, that look like my drink. But she was drinking a frozen margarita.
Okay.
But it had some little leaves in there or whatever. I don't know what the hell it was. It had some little leaves in there and stuff. And man, he like, nah, bro, go on taste it. I taste that drink. I like, goddamn.
Exactly.
I like that drink. This drink is phenomenal, bro. What is this? Like, nah, that is my little recipe right there, bro. Enjoy. I sure did.
I heard that.
That drink got you being like Harrison Ford in that damn Red Hulk movie, huh?
Yeah, yo, attitude and all.
And it was purple.
Urban.
Yeah, it was purple. I don't know what the hell it was. It didn't have a name to it. I like, bro, what's the name of his drink? Like, shit, I just made it up. You told me to make you a drink. I just made a drink. I like, damn, bro, you good. You're a real good bartender. Why the hell you working at a movie theater? You need to be having your own bar, my guy.
Right?
Urban. You brought up before your experiences in the dating market after your first divorce.
Yep, I
Can
always do.
you share a little bit of that real quick? Because there's a point I want to make.
Bro, I'm too drunk for this.
Not that-
What part you want me to bring up, Lionel?
Just bring up a random.
Huh?
Just bring up a random one that doesn't include your wife.
You want me to bring up just a certain experience I had with one woman or what? Okay, well, I got different ones, man. But all right, so the first experience that I had, right? At the time, my homeboys told me to try out online dating. You know what I'm saying? So I did it. I went on to Plenty of Fish, POF. Now, those of y'all who know about POF is just a straight whole site. You go on there, more likely you're gonna smash. if you know how to play the cards right. I'm just saying, it is what it is. That in Tinder, them the main two host sites, online sites. You know what I'm saying? So I went on POF. I ended up getting catfish by this home woman. She had a whole picture right. She said she looked one way. When I met her, she looked a totally different way. Now, there was one situation that when I looked at her and held her accountable for that, she was up here talking about, I'm desperate and single. I just wanted to go out and stuff. I like, shit, you have to lie to me. So I had another one moment where I didn't get catfish right, but I had met this girl at Papados. I met this girl at Papados, and of course, y'all know how I dress, right? You know what I'm saying? I be dressing nice, bow tie and everything, right? This woman here, she seen me pull up and stuff, right? Pull up at the bar, we talking. This woman gonna call me a metrosexual. You want no metrosexual type of dudes? I'm like, what the fuck? Did afterwards, I like, all right. Did she tell me, well, I gotta get ready to go because I gotta take my daughter to soccer practice. So you got all this right and walked off, bro.
So here's the thing about that. Now you just brought up an excellent point. because you're meeting people online. Like nobody wants to see a picture like DR and you're talking to her and it's like, hey, let's meet up, but she look like Waka Flocka or Lil Wayne. And you like, whoa, that's not the picture I saw. But that's one of the problems in modern dating right now, the catfishing. Or, these girls that put on their makeup, they get all Harley Quinned up. And then when you meet them, you thinking you about to get a Margaret Robbie, but what you get is a 50 Cent. And you try to figure out what the hell happened. Because catfishing is a thing right now. That is a problem in the modern dating.
50 Cent and Waka Flocka, boy.
And that's on a literal
it be like that, man.
Yeah, that's on a literal sense too now.
Oh, let me tell you another moment too. Now I had met another woman, right? Now I ain't gonna lie, this girl, she was as advertised, like for real. Well, what you're seeing on her picture and everything, she was literally as advertised. So she was kind of like E skin complexion. She was a little shorter than E. She had long hair. She was, black woman. She had these pretty hazel eyes and everything, right, man. Had a big booty and everything. The woman was darn near perfect, you know what I'm saying? But the one thing about it was that this woman was super, super, super modern, meaning that she wanted that dude to pay for her meals, like for real. She was about that life, you know what I'm saying? So by that time, I had homeboys that would start schooling me about the modern day women because prior before that, I was just going out and just giving out meals for free, thinking that what I'm saying, I'm doing, I'm being a gentleman and stuff. But my homies was telling me that, nah, bro, that's not per usual. You being a simp. And back then, I didn't know what a simp was until they told me about it. I was like, oh damn. So now I done got my awakening moment, right, and I end up meeting this woman, and so she was trying to do the same thing, trying to get me to take her to a 5-star restaurant. I like, nah, pump your brakes. I don't care how good you look. Sure, we don't start off simple. She told me, well, where you want to go? I like, shit, we finna go get some pizza. Tell me why this girl chose a pizza place, right, that's almost like a 5-star restaurant, but it's not. And I'm like, what the hell? I like, when I say pizza, I'm talking about like Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, something like that, bro. Just something simple so I can just get to know you before I spend my money on you. So ultimately, we end up going to this place, and of course, I end up spending my money on her and all this stuff there. Then had a conversation. And that's it. I didn't hear nothing from her after that. So yeah, so like I say, I know about the data market for real, and them just 3 stories out of 50 to 100 different stories I didn't experience. So I know how the data market is out there. So that's why I talk about it, because I've been out there. I experienced these type of modern women out there for real, and how the way they are, their mentality and everything.
And this is real life. So you either got that situation, or you got the catfish, where you got the girls who look like DR in the photo, but when you see them, they look like Lil Wayne in person. And it's like, yo. So look at these problems that you have in modern dating that just keep escalating. For the girls want the 5-star restaurants. They look like Lil Wayne. They want the queen treatment. But we're supposed to give them a chance and talk with them and get to know them. And then,
hey, real quick, bro. It was one girl, right? She said she didn't want to date me or anything like that, right? Or go out on a date with me, right? Because when I pulled up, I had pulled up in the 2020 Mercedes Benz back in the day, right? She said, "Nah, bro, you got either pull up in the 2023 or higher." I like, what the fuck?
Yo, men are telling this story. They're literally saying that girls will turn them down because they pulled up in the wrong car.
and she pulling up in the Altima, bro. Like, what the hell? But yeah, I got a lot of stories, man. I got
In
a
a
lot of horror
Nissan
stories,
Altima?
man. Yeah, Nissan Altima. Pulled up in Nissan Altima and had the audacity to tell me that my 2020 Benz wasn't a qualifier for her.
Damn. Did you drive off? Did you ski skirt on her?
Had the audacity.
Urban, you a fool.
You hear what SBK saying. You hear what Urban's saying. You hear what these men are saying. When they're going out here, they're finding the hyenas. They're just everywhere. How are they supposed to do what you're saying when the options are trash? Or when they have
everywhere?
or if they have the good options, like your friend in the chat, they're like, you got to chase me. You got to play Finding Waldo with her. So how do these dudes win?
You gotta know what you're hunting for.
Hey,
have y'all gone everywhere?
Hey,
what other places?
Hey, I'm gonna say to be fair, y'all. To be fair, in the beginning of me doing all this, right? I didn't have like a preference. I was just talking to any old people, any old woman. You know what I'm saying? So to be fair on that, but later on down the line, as I started learning more and more about the modern day woman, then that's when I started developing a certain preference. You know what I'm saying? But the evidence is out there where they do that. I ain't lying. They really do that out there, man. So I could feel how these brothers be feeling.
Do you recommend finding somebody at work?
Sure, I'd marry my wife.
Why not?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Do you recommend it or do you not?
I mean, sure, it does depends on that circumstance, you know, with them. Because it's, you know, that thing, it could go either or. It just depends on how mature that person is too. Because like once y'all fall off or whatever, guess what? Y'all gonna be acting weird at work. Then next thing you know, she gonna say that you sexually harassing her.
Oh, I got a fire.
Whole ass relationship. You know, get you fired.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this: did she when you finally let her come to your house? Did she clean your house? Did she cook your food without you asking? Wash your clothes?
Who talking about my wife?
Before y'all got married, when y'all was dating.
No, she didn't do all that. She didn't come into my house and cook or nothing like that. My house is already clean. Why the hell she did do stuff that I already do?
Oh, so that's Snow Bunny thing, Lionel. That's
white women.
Yeah, that was already done when she pulled up. When she pulled up my crib, it stayed clean. You know what I'm saying? It stayed clean.
So Lionel, you just junky as hell, Lionel.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. But hey, they saw opportunities and they said, "Yo, I got you." Hey, thanks.
So what attracted you, Urban, to your wife?
The friendship attracted me to her. You know, it was her personality. And so, just like I say, back then, we were just chilling, we were just friends. You know, that I think she was, you know, a beautiful woman, absolutely. But you know, what I'm saying, at the same time, you know, I was in my what we call that, soft guard era, whatever. I don't know, rape era. I don't know what the hell we call it, but I was in my era where I wasn't trying to holler at nobody, you know. But I just so happened met her. So, and then, you know, we just, I don't know. It was, I don't know how to explain it. It was just, you know, we just clicked, I guess.
How long did you guys have date or have conversations before y'all actually went out on a date? Or
so it was like over a year. Yeah, it was like over a year. Well, we were just chilling, and because keep in mind we was coworkers as well too, and so we just chilled and talked, and we went to trainings together, you know, all kind of stuff. Then went to another training together, and you know, and then one day I was like, hey, you know what I'm saying, shoot, you know, want to pull up on Subway with me? And we was doing the training. We went to Subway. She's like, yeah, let's go to Subway. Went to Subway.
I 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, went to Subway. I had got the broccoli soup that they always have at Subway. I got
That I mean,
the
this
chocolate
dude,
chip cookies.
this dude went through 150 girls to find that. Stop that. He had to go through the whole Pokemon roster in order to find that.
And she was right in front of his freaking face.
Look at that.
And she was right in front of his freaking face at his job.
Yeah, the whole time. That's how it be though. But that's what I'm saying. Like when you are actually find a woman, right? You know what I'm saying? It normally happens when you're not technically looking for her. If that makes any sense, because that's why I wasn't like looking for her, nothing like that. And the trip part about it is that she knew my data life because we was so close to friends. I told her about my data life, and she was dating people back then too. And I told her about my data life and stuff. And she be laughing about it.
So why was people giving SBK such a hard time when he's sitting here agreeing with you?
Because he's literally saying what I said. He's literally saying what I said. He took a long ass time, a year. Met her at the job. Just socializing in a training class. I met my husband the same way. I met my husband the same way, looking for a job.
Mm-hmm.
SBK may not have that opportunity.
Nope, I ain't going for it. You asked me, I just told you.
Hey, say, bro, SB. That say this is gonna be SBK scenario, and I'm a mark it, and I want y'all to reference back to this live. All right, this is what's gonna happen. SBK gonna just so happen hire a woman, right, and that's gonna be the woman he gonna be mess around and married. They're gonna be something about that woman, right? Him like, goddamn. Then he gonna go ahead. He's like, you know what? Let me go and hire her real quick. He's gonna be, of course, he's gonna be, all professional and all that good old stuff, right? But like, damn, it's something about this woman. So he's gonna go ahead and hire her. And then right after that, they're gonna one day they're gonna meet each other on break. They're like, hey, how you doing today? How's the job working out for you? Oh man, it's working out great. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's what's up. Say, I got this podcast on YouTube, right? It's called Top In. Maybe you need to tune in. She's like, all right, I'll check you out.
Okay.
Urban.
But I literally said that, Lionel. I literally said that.
No, I'm not sure you didn't say that though.
I said the modern people, the modern relationships, y'all too microwave. He just said he took a long ass time. I just told you it took me 3 months talking back and forth. We didn't even know what each other looked like. We was just on the phone and email. That's what I'm saying. It takes some time. And I was looking for a job.
Catfish, Ain't nobody trying to get catfish. Y'all not about to sit here and pretend like that ain't real.
So I knew I wasn't gonna get catfish because how I met him was through a mutual friend. So she already knew him. And she met me. She had came from the job that she was at in San Francisco. She was like, I know somebody there. He cool. We good friends. They went to school together and everything. And she's like, you looking for a job, a better job? I'm gonna give you the number. And so it wasn't. I knew that there was something. She wasn't gonna hook me up with somebody that was just which it did cross my mind. It did cross my mind.
So wait a minute. Why are we talking about flying SBK up there? Why don't y'all take these hyenas and fly them down to where he at?
No, he needs a change of scenery. We need to get him flown out somewhere else. Don't nobody want to come to the country where them dang snakes and stuff coming up through the
It don't sound like y'all.
Hey, now see what we ain't gonna do. We ain't gonna talk about Texas like that. There ain't nothing wrong with Marshall, bro. Marshall's phenomenal. That is a phenomenal city, man.
He even told me there's snakes up in that mud.
There's snakes all over Texas. What the hell?
Exactly.
I got snakes in my backyard right now, and I gotta put out some whatchamacallit? What's called sulfur. I got put out sulfur and stuff.
That's why I won't be moving there.
Hey,
We gonna flew him out.
over here, Juan, man. You can hear the owls and stuff, right? They be out at night talking about who.
I'm trying to figure
We have apostles like, hey, I be coming sometimes. We get in late at night and stuff, right? I walk in the front of my yard. It be like apostles be looking like, yeah, what's up with it, bro? Like, shoot, chilling.
I'm trying to figure out why they didn't fly no one down there.
That's country life.
Oh, SBK.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to figure out why none of your girls have flown down there. You flew him down there. I got a good dude. This my bro. He that nigga. Yo, let me fly you down there for him.
We need to change him. He's coming to Cali. He gonna get flown out.
Nah,
He gonna get flown out.
Hey, bro.
We need to show him the other side.
SBK. I went to California, bro. I actually went to LA, bro. Man, I went to LA and I was already ready to go back home. I was like, man, why the hell I'm all the way up here? This crazy.
LA is not the Bay.
I don't care about the Bay.
LA is not the Bay.
Oh, expensive on California. So y'all, you know that California is on the brink of they faults collapsing, and y'all gonna become a whole another one country. In the next couple of years, y'all gonna be a whole island like Hawaii. In the next couple of years, it's just floating.
We good.
That's why y'all be having earthquakes and stuff up there.
We barely have earthquakes. We have
I
tremors.
think y'all need to fly the chick to SBK. I'm sure he will meet her at the airport and do everything a gentleman would do.
Oakland.
Hey.
We got Oakland Airport. He gonna get flown out. Oakland Airport.
Yeah, so why she can't get flown out to Texas though? What's wrong with Texas?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Dirty South was bound pouring
Heck yeah.
up, poking out.
Heck yeah.
I keep saying these Cali girls be gatekeeping.
Mm-mm. She knows that's how she looking. She knows it's true.
She know it. This supposed to be her bro, right? Her bro.
That is my bro.
He should have had a couple. No, he should have had a couple chicks blown out there already.
No, here's the issue, and this becomes the modern day woman mentality. All right,
Bro,
here it is. So the whole ideal is this: they want him to go out there to California because eventually what's going to happen is that he is going to move him and his daughter out there to California. But if it be the other way around, right? If he's
gotta be
out there, then guess what? She's gonna be like, "Oh, I like you so much, so I want to move to Texas." They don't want that to happen, but that's the modern woman mentality.
Nah, she got to move in with me. I ain't playing that crap.
Want this dude to give up his whole entire life in Marshall.
Yeah, I'm not
that dude is happy in Marshall. It's quiet out there. You could raise a good, phenomenal family out there.
See, the men be
he got all that land out there as well too. And then when he wants to, he could pull up to the city if he wants to. He pull up to Dallas and pull up to the city, have a good old time, and go on back to the country. That's what I do. So y'all trying to get him make him go from country boy to city boy. That's like you're trying to convert a person who's in the army to the Marines.
He gonna come to the Bay, man. To the Bay, man.
He said the ones that flew out there didn't work. SBK, they flew some chicks out there for you?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, that's another modern dating problem. These Cali girls be holding all the good ones back.
Y'all said y'all don't want no Cali girls. We too many problems.
No, I think all
we too much for y'all.
I think all you women got problems, but that's not stopping nobody.
But you do have to come with a little something, something for a babe,
Them,
female.
them
So
um,
I'm just gonna say,
hey. Them,
hey,
see,
SJ,
let me tell you something. Let me tell you a secret
welcome,
about these.
welcome.
Let me tell you a secret about these
Mhm.
Cali women. They pretend that they too hot to handle, but once when you handle them, then you handle them. They good to go.
But
See, you got
you gotta know how to handle them.
see. They
Most
want
of
to be
y'all
handled,
don't know how to handle us.
they want to be handled like an animal, man. Like
Mm-mm.
they always want to be handled like some type of dog. And now I
Timo said,
and then we
"What?
treat them like a
You
dog.
crazy? You crazy? You crazy?"
Salute
Timo said,
SJ.
I do want to go to the Bay at least
Salute,
once. You
salute to
gotta
you.
make your way to the Bay. You gotta make your way to the Bay.
Thank you for tuning in, SJ.
Okay?
Hey,
Gotta
now
make your way to the Bay.
you gotta make your way to the south, man. Make your way to
I
Texas,
done been
where
to
you
the
at.
South. I done been to Texas, like Houston, Texas, 3 times.
Nobody
She said the wrong thing there.
damn it. Now I want to get off
Ain't
the
got me.
screen.
I,
Houston, Texas.
I ain't gonna lie,
Ain't
because
nobody
when I
lying.
Urban definitely makes a better case for the
Thank
Texas
you.
women than E makes for the Cali women.
What?
She said Houston. What the hell?
Everyone needs to experience the Bay at least once. At least once.
My mom said it's trash over there.
Hmm?
So out of the whole great Lone Star State of
I'm from
Texas,
here,
why
so
everybody
I
want to
love
go
it.
to Houston? What the hell is what's up with that?
Hmm?
I say out of the whole great Lone Star State of Texas, why people want to migrate to one Houston? Even y'all Cali women. Oh, I'm gonna go to Houston. Why you want
I
to go to
didn't have nothing
Houston?
wrong with Houston. I liked Houston.
That's the problem.
Oh
She
dang!
always,
I liked it.
oh, I got the diamonds in my mouth.
See, I wasn't in that part of Houston. I wasn't in that part of Houston.
Oh my God.
I went for business.
They want to they always want to say SBK. They always want to pull up to the third ward, bro. I don't understand it, bro.
Why? Why?
Oh
Why?
no.
Like why?
Yeah, shit.
I didn't pull up to no third nothing.
No, E, I got a serious question for you.
What you got?
So let's say I come up there. What type of women am I expected to meet?
What?
What are these women? What can they do for me?
What can they do for you?
No, and it's all honest question. What can they do? What can they bring to the table? These quality women that you claim you know. What can they do for me?
First off, I said the women that I know in my bubble are married. They already taken.
Why are you trying to hook me up with married women?
I ain't trying to hook you with married women. But I think I can find you a snow bunny.
It don't have to be a white woman though.
I think
I
I can
like
find you
women
one of them
because
snow bunnies.
I've dated a Chinese girl, Pakistani girl, like Latina. I've been around the block.
He said I've been around the block.
Equal opportunity. Equal opportunity.
Hey,
I feel
Lionel.
it.
Hey,
I was
Lionel.
equal opportunity when I was out there.
Hey, Lionel. Real quick, bro. Real quick. How was your experience talking to a Indian woman, Indian girl?
So that was over a decade ago. She was cool people, but she was ultra spiritual also.
Cause look, I had went out on a date with an Indian girl, right?
Was she high maintenance?
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
very high maintenance, and she was part of her religious belief.
Yeah.
But here's the thing about it: she went out on a date with me, right? But she said we couldn't continue the relationship. The reason why is because her family is very traditional. I like how I like shit. We both melanin, so what's the issue? To my now, they prefer for us to the date our own kind. I like damn own
Oh,
kind.
so code for you didn't get to meet the parents.
Yeah, I didn't get to meet the parents.
Yeah, she wasn't taking you home to mama and daddy.
No, but anyway, even on that date at that particular date, all I want to do was the smash them. But I didn't even get that far.
No, I actually liked this girl. She was cool. She was cool people.
No, did you get to meet the parents?
Well, I met her mom.
She didn't have no daddy?
No, she had a dad. He was in the military.
Oh, that's how you got in the house. I got you.
She was cool people though.
Damn, I cracked myself up.
Lord,
All right,
have
so
mercy.
You still haven't told me
what?
you could find me if I went to the Bay. What could you find me? What type of quality women are there?
You don't know about this water over here, this soil.
I'm not as picky as you think, because y'all only heard me shut down highly spiritual women. That's literally all you've heard me shut down.
Okay, so no church
And
girls.
fat.
No Pentecostals.
She can't be fat.
No Pentecostals. Okay. All right, scratch.
You're funny.
Okay. No hood boogers. Scratch. Okay.
So when you gonna be sending my boy that email and CC these women on this email?
Oh, we ain't got no
If you keep
emails that we passing out.
If you keep talking about SBK need to fly up there, I'm trying to see what's good up there.
He trying to see. Oh.
Because I can fly out whenever I want. So I'm trying to see what's good up there.
Lionel, tell them to meet you in Vegas. I'd rather for you to go to Vegas than on to California.
Why is you hating on my state, bruh?
Because it's ugly.
Yo, my brother.
Where your wife at?
She's asleep.
Sleep.
Yeah, let her be asleep. You be hating.
Shit, I won't be talking all this noise with shoes up.
I know you wouldn't. Especially talking about her soil. Come on now, bro. How you gonna disrespect the soil that birthed your wife? That's just blasphemous. That's sacrilege.
I just
That's what DR hater.
I know how to fix the problem. You know how to fix the problem when a woman be arguing right. All you got to do is kiss them and slap on their ass and they'll be happy and give them some food. Kiss them, slap on the ass and give them some food. Preferably snow crabs.
Urban, wait a minute. She's still in here. She having a hard time answering me about these quality women that's in the Bay.
I told you I'm in a bubble. Told you I'm in a bubble. Already told you.
So how you gonna help SBK? It sounds like a setup now. See?
Bro, you heard that demon laugh, bro?
I'm telling you.
SBK, we got you, bro. This is why we drilling her like this.
SBK already know what it is.
We got you. See the community I got you, bro. We got
but
you.
DR said they don't be out. So if they don't be out, SBK wasting a trip. Like I knew they was setting my boy up.
So let me get this straight. Y'all want SBK to literally risk his life, right? Hop on a plane, knowing good and damn well there's some strange reason these planes sent up here, falling all out the sky, being chased out by drones and stuff, right? He risking his life. He paying $1,000 total trip for a flight.
$1,000 out
to
here.
meet a booger wolf. They fly back to Texas.
What? Ain't no dang Bow Wow for a
They've been setting my boy up, man.
Nope. Nope. That's what. See, there we go.
Hey, not to
We
no,
will
not
come
to
out for
mention. See,
SBK and show
he
him
paid like
around.
hey,
We
he
gonna
paid
come out and show him
$1,000 for
around.
the. Hey, he paid $1,000 for the trip. There, I know how SBK is. SBK, my brother, he wanted when he pull up, he gonna pull up. The dude gonna pull up to a 4.5 or a 5-star hotel, and he gonna be chilling. That dude gonna rent him a car and everything. So that's total at least about almost like $2,000, $3,000 that he done spent on this trip.
Urban,
Just
but
for
they
him to
already
come out with a booger wolf Cali woman.
All I
Ooh,
Urban. See, they already full of crap because because he literally exudes that good man quality. They not coming out for him. He got
all
to
I,
come out looking like Future. Then they might come out for him.
all I ask is that I want to show y'all something that as you stated in your post, Urban. I don't want anybody to look like this.
what do you got? What do you got? Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
But that's what we and DR trying to set him up with.
Never that. We gonna show him around.
Hey,
We
no,
gonna
no,
take him
no.
around our hood.
Hey, no, the cool though. Since y'all on the West Coast like that, right? Y'all skin do be kind of lighter, so maybe and be wearing your hair like that.
Oh, I ain't even going. I ain't even talking to you right now. We ain't showing him no booger wolves. No booger wolves. She said,
Y'all
wait a
really
minute.
showing him nothing though. My man's sitting here on E,
He
empty.
ain't got look, once he get out, look, we gonna show him what you working with.
Nah,
SBK.
SBK.
Show
How
him what
many
you working with.
SBK? How many women have she sent your way just in pictures and being like, "This is what you can find up here"?
She dang, bro. She haven't even sent you an email.
Like I told you, it's a setup. She gonna have him come up here, and then she's gonna basically like kick it like those lions. She gonna kick him off the mountain and be like, "Fly or die."
Nah, he gonna be good. He gonna be good.
If she hasn't even shown him a taste already, nah.
Bro, so no titty pics, no ass pictures, no nothing.
Oh my God.
Nothing.
You know I don't
But
fuck
that's
that
her,
ass.
bro.
So my boy going on straight blind faith.
Mm. But here's my thing, because I don't want y'all to take this the wrong way, because I do think she loved him. I do think that's her boy. But the thing is, she knows what we've been saying is right. It's a million woman march of hyenas out here, and that's all she can deliver to him. So she can't show him nothing.
I got to go outside. Let me go outside and find y'all something. See, y'all, why y'all want me to come out my bubble? God dang. I'm happy in my bubble.
Because SBK deserves it, right?
SBK is covered. Look, show her what you working with, SBK.
Now she set up her acting like she's the pimp.
Show her what you working with, SBK.
Hell, she got a whole escort business now.
That is
Just show the merchandise real quick.
Once the Black Hulk get off the plane, it's a wrap. I'm good. We good. Bruh. He gonna fly out.
I'll go on mute.
Hey. So SBK don't qualify for no women in Texas, but he qualified for women in California, huh?
He qualified for some women in Texas. He got to leave his circle. I done been told him to get his butt somewhere in Texas outside of where he is.
And she could have easily just flown the girl out there.
I ain't flying no female out to no man. Come this way. Come this way.
That's your bro. You should be able to make exceptions.
He got to come this way.
No negotiating.
He got to come this way.
See,
so he can see his sis.
See, hey, what I told y'all earlier, women are conditional. There it is, coming out.
Why can't you fly? Whoa! Why can't you fly with the girl to Texas instead.
I'm married. I gotta stay with my
Okay,
husband.
why don't you fly with your husband and the girl to
He
Texas?
worked. He worked.
Use a vacation day. I got PTO. Stop it.
She keep
I
making
work.
excuses. I'm finding solutions.
All you got to do is call it a vacation. That dude is going to pull up. He like, all right, bet. Where we going to vacation at? Texas. All right, let's go.
We gonna come. He gonna come to Oakland, San Francisco. We gonna show him Oakland, San Francisco, San Jose. We gonna show him that. Berkeley. You know what I mean?
He's
We
gonna
show
leave
him the
with
Bay.
no chick also. That's what's gonna
The
happen.
Bay.
He gonna leave with no chick. And at the end of the day, she got her objective. She got to hang out with her bro. So she gonna be fine. But he leaving with no vagina. You already see how this is gonna work out.
So keep it real, E. The real reason why you want him to pull up so y'all can have a mini family reunion.
That's why she hasn't sent him no pictures
who?
or nothing.
Yeah, the Golden Gate Bridge.
I don't care about the Golden Gate Bridge.
Not helping
We
you.
can watch that on
all
TV.
kind of stuff. Okay, and she said, and his YouTube follower. See, we gonna show him around. We gonna show him around.
Because she said she only know women who are like her also. That means she know a bunch of stuck up chicks too. Come on now. We're not about to play with my boy SBK.
SBK is going to be fine. Trust and believe.
So how long do you want SBK to stay out there in California for this visit?
I don't know. He need at least 5 days to absorb some things.
So do you have 5 different women for
Alcatraz.
5 different days for him?
Ooh,
I don't care about no Alcatraz. So you got 5 different women
Wow.
for 5 different days for him?
I was about to ask that. Real talk.
Y'all just nasty.
Because he can't stay in the house, right? He got to go to a hotel. So he got to go to a hotel. That means he got to have someone waiting in the bed for him, right?
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Yeah, and also you the host, so you got to host him. You got to make sure he have a good time.
Send him on.
I ain't sending no women. I ain't no pimp. I ain't no madam.
You just told him to show his merchandise. What are you talking about?
I'm telling him to show the merchandise, so when he get off the plane, it speaks for itself. I ain't got to do no work.
Merchandise.
I ain't got to do no work. He get off the plane. That's Black Hulk right there. That's Black Superman. I ain't got to do no work. No work. He just need a new environment.
My man leaving with nothing. She's just gonna be happy to see her bro. That's all this is. That's all this is.
He gonna leave with something. He gonna leave with a tan.
You right.
He definitely gonna be Black Hope by the time he come back to Texas for sure. Buddy gonna be burnt like I ain't nothing. So he gonna come back here like him, like goddamn, Erden.
She said we gonna have her at the airport. We gonna have her at the airport. So
Y'all
there you go. We gonna have her at the airport.
Y'all don't even have her now.
DR got somebody. So she said we gonna have her at the airport.
I don't trust DR right now.
What?
I don't trust her.
Why you getting on my Bay Area baby like that?
That's
Hold on
a
now. Hold
picture.
on.
I don't want her sending him a picture that looked like her, but when he comes off the plane, here comes Lil Wayne. And he thinking, damn, I thought I was getting a Rihanna, but I'm getting a Lil Wayne? Y'all not going to catfish my home.
First off, DR looks like that. No cap.
No one ever looks like that.
DR looks like that. No cap.
Women always hype their friends up, so...
DR looks like that. No cap.
Tell DR, hey DR, pull up and on cam up real
I
quick.
need proof. She got a cam up.
Tell the cam up real quick.
Yeah, we don't believe we can't just trust that.
y'all hating. Y'all just want to see it. Y'all just want to let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. That's what y'all doing. Let me see it. Let me
That's a
see it.
whole
Let me see it.
photo right there.
She looks like that. Why you hating? Look. She said, "I'ma pull up at the airport. I'ma pull up at the airport." SPK, them homes making you look like a thought box.
For real though.
Hey, bro, we trying to save you, but that's your pimp over there right next to you, your
If
co-host.
you pull up at the airport, I'm coming. 'Cause I gotta see this.
Yeah, that's your co-host. Her and her homegirl. They talking about they gonna pull up at the airport, have a sign out, and everything.
He know. He see us. He know what we look like. I don't need no damn sign. I stand out. Point blank. Period.
SVK, I'm sorry you leaving with nothing, bro. It ain't worth it, man. I say take your chances in Texas.
Hey, man, say, bro, you got the plethora of opportunities in Dallas, man. I mean, you could take your pick. You could go to Dallas, man. You could go to Arlington. Hell, if you want to feel gangster and get you a gangster chick, man, you pull up in South Dallas, bro.
I need a gangster. A gangster.
Yeah.
I need a gangster.
Oh yeah.
I need a gangster.
Hey, if you need your Erica Badu, man, pull up South Dallas.
I just
find one out there.
Badu.
They gave SVK all this smoke earlier today, but they can't send a chick his way, despite knowing where all the good ladies at.
We got him.
And evidently, they've been giving SVK smoke for a minute now. So this isn't even just today. So you trying to tell me they've been giving him smoke for a minute now, and he hasn't even seen a picture?
Bro, this is so diabolical. They want this dude to use his PTO time, time, and everything. They want him to spend his money out for a hope and a dream, bro.
How much you got? Like 4 weeks?
More.
Exactly, because he don't take no time off. He got plenty of time.
And y'all want him to go off of a maybe? No, he want to enjoy his vacation. So y'all talking about maybe.
He gonna be good. He gonna be good.
Oh my God.
We need our bro to be walking out. What say, Lana? What's that on their wrestler name? That old school wrestler who's a pimp.
The Godfather.
Yeah, the Godfather. My boy need to be walking like the Godfather. He need to have a woman on each of his shoulder while he out there in California, and have a crowd following behind him. That's how the way it need to be, and that'd be a hell of a vacation for him.
Do you think we are 304s in Cali? Where is your wife?
But that's not what he's saying. The thing is, y'all came at SVK talking about it sound like you making a ton of excuses. But how much time have y'all had to actually throw a chick his way? Even DR in the chat out here just yapping. But how long have you had?
He gonna be solid. He all good.
No, y'all women, I know y'all make a pretty penny. There's no way y'all couldn't have sent him a nice lady for a weekend.
I do not pay for 304s.
I didn't say it had to be 304. It could have been a woman that y'all met. Hey, I think y'all get to know each other well.
Nah, I'm saying it, bro. Man, I'm saying it. Man, my bro, he need to have a phenomenal time. He need to have a chick per night, period. Day one, Monday, when he get off the plane, he need to be immediately going to the hotel and Hulk smashing. Night 2, night 3, smashing. So he can have a phenomenal time while he out there in California. At least he getting something out of it. And then when he come back to Texas and they do that tap in podcast again, he's like, bro, I got a story for y'all.
But Urban, the problem is I have been on their channel. I've gone back on both of their channels watching their stuff almost a year back. They both can clarify that because I've left comments in their videos. They were getting on him then. So if they were getting on him then, look at how much time they've had to say, here's a couple of chicks. This is what Callie looked like. This is what the Bay looked like. Let me send you a couple girls your way.
I did send you a picture once, didn't I?
Not a picture once.
It was
Damn.
somebody that was cool with me. So I don't
Oh, yeah,
share a
oh,
lot.
yeah.
I don't share a lot of my friends.
What was wrong with her?
What was wrong with her? Exactly. She's a fitness model.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He ain't turned that down. What was wrong with her?
And she's a registered nurse. She
Never
makes
mind.
damn good
Yeah,
money.
never mind.
Yeah,
That's it.
never mind. You did right. That's okay. We got
You dodged the bullet.
Woo!
Yeah, she's a fitness model.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
she's a
one
registered
registered
nurse.
nurse and a flight attendant.
With the other part.
Yeah.
You should have let with the other part. Yeah, SBK dodged the bullet. You weren't trying to help him.
Why not?
She was literally trying to send him a hoe. Dang.
Goddamn.
What is with the nurses, RNs, and being a 304? How they get to be 304s?
And the flight attendants.
And the flight attendants. I was about to say.
I can understand a flight attendant. Where are we getting with the nurse?
What do you mean? No. E, this is some real talk. There's way too many people in these circles saying the same thing. That these girls are essentially prostitutes at this point.
Registered nurses?
Registered nurses and flight attendants. They are among the top tier of the 304s out in these streets.
Why? Okay, again, I see. I can.
No,
I
it's
can
all
kinda get the
everyone's everyone's telling you what these women be doing during the day or after night. They just sleeping around. My boy SBK don't want that.
When do they? Well, again, I say flight attendants. I get it.
I was about
But
to say
registered
something.
nurses. When do they have time?
They have time.
Yeah, doing their layovers, man. You know, they be on smashing them pilots. Hell, they be smashing, other flight attendants.
Again,
They be having the dude lined up in the city where they be at.
it's literally the nurses and the flight attendants. They're literally fighting for the top position right now.
Okay. I still don't see the nurse thing, unless you're talking about a traveling nurse.
Nope. But they count too. But nope.
Because I've seen the traveling nurses, but the nurses I know, they work all the damn time.
So that did. I am curious.
Overtime.
Why didn't the option that you sent the SBK? Why didn't that work out?
I can't remember. I think I sent a picture of her to him. I can't remember what it's about though. I was like, she cool. It was a while back.
Heck, that doesn't tell me nothing. Oh, here's a cute picture. She cool. What was you trying to get him to do?
I can't remember. I think I was trying to see what his type was.
Oh, okay. Okay, we get into it now.
Oh my God.
We get into it. I mean, look how long it's taken to see if he's sent him a quality woman or not, though. It sounds like she just went on her Facebook and said, she look all right. Here, SBK, here's something. This your type?
No. I actually know her. I
Hey,
don't
you-
set people up unless I know the person.
Hey, you want to know why this whole situation is absolute bullshit, bro?
Bro, that.
The reason why this situation is absolutely bullshit is because they are sending this dude to California. Period.
California.
Look. Here's the bullshit part. If they really about their life, if they really about him on trying to find a quality woman, man, they could have took this dude to the Bahamas. He could have went to Jamaica. That dude could have went to Antigua. He could have went to all these places where all these beautiful black women exist. But guess what? They chose freaking California.
No, F
How
on that
dare
because
you?
they weren't
How
even
dare
trying
you
to
try
take
to
him
talk
to a
bad
nice
about
spot at
California?
that. They telling him to go into the streets and find a girl.
California.
They literally told us they was just gonna throw him into the streets and be like, "Here you go, pick one out of these hyenas."
This right. This stand right here by the one Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah,
Say now, take the boat out to Alcatraz. Yeah, you'll find a real good quality woman out there.
dude, it's literally in the comics.
We'll take him to Tiburon. Take him on the ferry.
They said go out on the
Ferry.
street and find his girl.
Hmm?
Let's
Like
come
they-
back California the first stop. Now California need to be the last stop on. Y'all should come out the country, get a passport. What's wrong with my boy that's been a passport, bro? Why y'all can't support him being a passport, bro? Just go travel abroad and he
SBK,
go.
you want to be a
the Caribbean.
passport, bro?
Huh?
SBK, you want to be a passport, bro?
Passport, bro. What the hell?
See, there you go. Thank you.
Hey, you have better odds to just
No,
travel
I
abroad
saw
and get you a nice quality black
Hey,
Jamaican
I'll
lady,
travel
man.
with you, man. We gonna
Oh,
both take
Lord.
something home.
Oh Lord.
We both taking something home.
Oh Lord. Ain't no snow bunnies out there.
It don't have to be snow bunnies. Just women.
That's what you-
Y'all act like I'm not going to say something different. It can just be women. I told you I've dated all type of nationalities and ethnicities.
Man, do y'all know that Brazil have very beautiful women out there, man? Brazil,
They do.
Yeah.
Rio.
And they have a high HIV rate too.
I mean, I got to be honest. The most beautiful women I've seen in large masses is definitely black women.
Especially who?
Black women. I'll give y'all that.
Okay. All right.
Some of the most beautiful women I've ever seen are just Hershey chocolate women.
All right now.
Damn, y'all could have. So if you don't want to go that far, you could have took my boy to either Dominican Republic, Cancun, or somewhere. Damn, they said
But
California.
they're not. That's the thing. So they won't send him a girl. They want him to fly up and then toss him into the streets or in the river, apparently, in order to find his girl. Like, they're not even trying to help a homie.
So if they go a little further, they could have set him up with some Hawaiian women, man. Why I gotta be Cali?
Hey, we got Samoan women in Cali too, so he can get. You want the, we got the Samoans. Samoa.
Yeah, I just came, bro.
I can't hear. So we're talking, and again, it still goes into this conversation with the modern dating. SBK, look at the issues that he faced from his own people. Like my man can't win. First they criticize him, but then they're not doing nothing to help him either. And they know he a working father.
He gonna be all good. Don't even worry about
father want to take him away from his daughter to go up to California, knowing good and well California is expensive as hell, knowing good and well this dude gonna have to have at least about 10 or 20 racks just to have a good time in the Bay Area. They know this. They want this dude to spend all this money when he could want to do that somewhere else.
She said,
They want him to throw all that away for these chicks.
He sleep laughing at y'all.
And he ain't promised nothing. They said he might. She said it earlier too, and she meant that. She kept saying might. He might find something.
He gonna be fine.
Brazil. This is Brazil.
Brazil is my number 2 spot on my international bucket list.
Hey, well, when that message popped up, it showed that Brazil is my number 2 Z spot. I'm like, what the hell? What type of kinky shit he got going on?
Wait a minute, ain't Joe part of the homies too? Because I gotta hold her accountable too. Has she been showing him some available chicks? She got to get held accountable too.
Uh-oh, Joe, he don't put you in the mix.
SBK, has she been showing you eligible women, or has she been leaving you out to hang too, like Big E?
DR said, no, we bringing her to the airport. We bringing her to the airport. What did she say? She said, no, I'm no homie. She ain't the homie.
I am so sorry, SBK.
Hey, SBK, it's okay. We're here now, bro.
Yeah, man.
We got you.
Oh, Lord.
Evidently, we found you just in time, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Because these women, I see what you was working with.
Yeah, this is an intervention, not for you, bro. This is an intervention for them.
We ain't worried. Me and DR, we ain't worried.
Y'all ain't been regardless. Of course, y'all not worried.
We ain't worried.
Y'all been leaving him out to dry. She trying to throw him in the river to really catch fishes. Hey,
Plenty of fish.
not worried.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, they gonna have our bro out there. All right. So what we gonna do first? All right. So we're gonna catch the ferry, right? Okay, we're on the ferry. What's next? Just stand here and wait.
Look what DR said. We got this. Don't even trip. We got this. Don't even trip off your boy. He gonna be taken care of. He all good.
And again, they seem to miss what I've said because I've been on their page now. I've been through their videos from the last year, and he been getting this smoke from all of them, but they haven't done anything. So us saying something won't change anything.
This is some good peach mango juice.
Well, what's up in that peach mango juice? It have you feeling happy?
That's some happy peach mango juice. Just like you off that purple bourbon. I had to go
that purple bourbon, whatever the hell that was, man, that was a phenomenal drink. Hey, I rarely be telling the bartender like, man, your drink is good. But that man, I told that dude like, bro, wherever the hell this is, man, say.
Wherever. I gotta find it.
If they don't look like DR, I don't know why you sending them to his direction.
But we got this.
So I can't trust that. They gotta look like her at least in order for me to believe that.
Okay, well,
and
we'll get back and tell you.
If she looks the way y'all claiming she looks, then I know everyone around her does not.
There you go.
Hey, DR, man, yeah, that purple bourbon drink, wherever the hell that was, it had like some little mint leaves in there, man, and man, that buddy had it on the rocks and everything, man. That drink was just, man, it was like God made that drink. It was like hey, God said, hey son, I'm like, hey, what's up, God? I got the perfect drink for you. All right, God. God made me a drink, and that drink was, man, out of this world. Yeah, it literally was purple. I don't know how the hell he made it purple. I don't know. I was conversating with my wife right after I told her, I like, man, this fits me a drink, man. He said, say less. I'm gonna want to make one just for you. I bet. That dude, like, all I heard, you know how they be mixing drinks. And I have a conversation with my wife. He's like, I bet, here you go, bro. I'm like, what the hell is this? And that's exactly what I said. And my wife started laughing. my wife started laughing, right? And he told me, nah, bro, this taste it. This taste it. I'm like, why the hell this bourbon is purple? Like, nah, bro, this taste it. I taste it. I'm like, God damn. This is a great drink.
That's what's up. Y'all.
Don't let them
We
get
gonna,
bro.
we ain't. He gonna be fine. We finna do this round table. We finna end. You know it's midnight over here. I
Yes,
don't know what it is for y'all.
man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here.
2 in the morning.
Shout out to the panel. Shout out to everybody that came. My boys, Urban and Lionel. It's never a dull freaking moment.
Just promise them that you gonna tell them about your trip. Just promise them.
No, he's
gonna be
gonna
all
stream this trip so we could get receipts so we can keep that check and balance.
What's that dude say? That content. Let's get to the content.
Okay. Maybe
That's all I
when
got.
SBK come to Cali, we all have one. Exactly. We gonna have the purple drink. What y'all got going on? Sirs?
Oh, my bad. You talking about me?
Yes, sir.
Well, what do I got going on? I don't know.
But seems like I gotta catch up. Shoot.
Oh, I'm gonna be clipping some of my old episodes and turn them into new episodes. So be looking out for that. You'll be looking out for that. And we're SBK. We'll talk about that last live I did, where I was telling people that you shouldn't get married. That's the first half of that live. The second half of the live got even more crazy.
Yeah, we really got to talk about that.
Yeah, I saw that. I wanted to on my page to react to you, and for you to I wanted to react to that. I actually wanted to I'm thinking about just bring you up, reacting to it, and bring you up, both of y'all, because both of y'all was on the panel. It'll be
before
lit.
y'all go, Timo. Have a great night, Timo. Thank you for coming out with us. Our day one.
My day
Love
one,
seeing you.
Timo. Bless up, bro.
Have
Bless
a great night. So you gonna bring them up for this next one?
I'm thinking about
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm down 3 episodes for you, Urban. So I gotta catch up.
Yeah, you got to binge watch.
Urban was in his
I know.
bag.
Well, that'll make it better if I binge watch. There you go. Give me something to watch because I don't watch regular TV. Lionel, what you got?
I am currently working on some anime shorts. I have some of y'all check out certain pages. I have some anime material going on. It is a process, but that is what I'm doing. I finished chapter 9 of the recent chapter in the Suggs Award Cosmology. I have also updated the first floor of the Heir to the Stars Cosmic Hierarchy within the Cosmic Legion, which you can also find on www.heirtothestars.com. I will be working on the Mainfold storyline tomorrow, and some of those characters will be updated or created by the end of the night. I'm staying busy.
So I'm waiting on the Shug versus. That's what I'm waiting on.
And Urban has given me an idea to start some drama with the anime community.
Uh-oh.
So they have that, and it's mostly about going against some of their favorite characters and basically putting my ego on display.
Uh-oh. You finna start beef?
Lionel ego is already on high alert because AI had co-signed his work. AI had put him all the way up there.
The new Grok 3 that got released, I went and utilized it, and I was asking it to compare my cosmic hierarchy or some of my scaling with characters with Marvel, DC, Human Echo, wow, not hitting me. Dark Tower, and a couple of other places, and they was like, yeah, they don't compete with my work. by any metric.
What you went? You went on Chat GPT?
No, Grok 3, the new AI that just got released by Elon Musk.
Oh, Grok
They
3.
did a whole,
Okay.
they did a whole performance test where it outperformed every other AI. So I was testing that, and it literally went across 40 sites. And it came up with the conclusion that, yeah, none of these other universes or franchises can touch you.
Okay.
And it really hyped up how creative I am, my imagination, and all of that.
Yep,
All right.
and that's why I had got the idea of Shug versus.
But that's why I always say, y'all can literally just put in Suggs verse on Google, Bing, Yahoo, pick a poison, or put my name and I'm going to come up.
Well, I have, and I got Reddit.
Yeah, there's Reddit too.
I seen the Reddits.
Reddit ain't nice, but Reddit is there.
Yeah, they was not nice. I was like, damn. Okay.
Since when do they be nice on Reddit? They always be assholes on there.
Yeah,
Woo.
that's what I got. Other than that, it's been a great show. It's been fun. The chat has been cool.
We always appreciate you, Lionel.
Y'all
What
good?
what do I have? I have obviously D&D coming up Wednesday, part 2 of the interview we had with Coach T. Plus, I owe one more. It's going to be a double hitter. So I have for Black History Month. We're going to talk about Black inventors. So that is going to be a double hitter for next week to end off Black History Month. And
Wait a minute. If I may ask, are y'all talking about the present of Black inventors, or are we doing the same monologue of the past?
we have some of the past and some of the future. So
Okay.
more on that, and then some health and wellness as well. So I tried to bring out more people who are currently, a part of this current stuff. So we have some past and some right now today that people probably have not heard of. So great question. Great question. But yeah, that's what I have until my other 2 things get off the ground that I'm not going to talk about yet until I get the info. And then once I get it, then I'll let you guys know about those 2 new things. But that's what I'm working on. And then obviously tap in with my brother SBK. Definitely trying to do some things here with regards to the content and the type of content that we bring, which is more so we trying to, come with things that aren't always, it's not beef, but we like to bring things that we hope that will edify our community and keep it pushing, keep it going. So that's what I got. Brother, what you got?
So beef.
No beef.
I'm
No
playing.
beef.
I'm playing.
No beef.
No beef.
No
I
beef.
just I just got I still have I want to interview Urban, and I want to plan on, as I was saying at the beginning of the show, to do a part 2 to Lionel.
Yeah, I'm with it.
And I want to discuss some political stuff, you know what I mean? But also, like I said, there's a couple lives that I want Urban to be involved with. That I want to react to his lives, and I want him to be there. So we, but then again, I want a man, men and women panel. We had the all man male panel. I want a man and woman panel. Mixture. You know what I'm saying? So I want to put all that together. You know what I'm saying? So, and then shout out to Lionel. That was a great, phenomenal live. You know what I mean? So I like to interview people, man. I like to have folks tell their sides of the story and tell their story, and you know what I'm saying. That's how we learn and that's how we build, and you know the audience needs that. You know what I'm saying. So that's about it.
All right, chat. You have did a phenomenal job. DR, I think we gonna anoint DR with the robe tonight. DR got the robe tonight. You have been adorned with the robe, DR. Thank y'all so much for coming and kicking it with us. We have now officially made it 6 hours, a 6-hour live. Woo, we ain't did one of these in Lord have mercy. Long time. So thank you guys so much. And Friday we'll be back with another one. And hopefully you have a great weekend. I don't know, I'm going to have a pretty good weekend. I'm finna go see this Captain America and see what to do. See if I can get a purple drink out of some bartender. See what's going on, what's popping. All right, y'all. Until the next one. Brother.
We are
Go.
gone.